Testing 1 2. Perfect. All right, let me go on ahead and get all the rest of my things going. I see, yo, M is here on time. What's happening with you, brother? Give me 1 sec. I'm just getting the stream going. Sorry, I was listening to UK Drill this morning, feeling some type of way. You said convulsions? Oh, snap. All right, so yeah, so let's get it going. So I know the bot takes a little bit to get started, M. What's going on, Miko? Oh, God, thank you so much. What's going on? Oops, how you doing, brother? M, what we got going on? I'm assuming M is on, so let me switch my team, and then we're going to get it started. We're going to get it started right away. Anyway, let me do my little intro. Hi, everybody. This is CS from DWP. We are here for another carry stream. This is the first stream since we did our thing on the last stream. Had a whole, yep, that's where we at, M. You know what I mean? And I had to take care of some things on the back end, and then nature happened. So that took away from some time. But we are here and we are ready to rock. Nothing's changed. We just had that. New options are available in the stream now. That's pretty much about it. You say you missed the last stream? It's all good. It is all good. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? We here. We're gonna help people. Point doesn't change. I do not see you on unless you are this Atlas person, which you are not. All right. So what's going on, M? What we got Chris acting today, man? How art thou? Number one. Oh man. Hey, no cap, full disclosure. I was up to like 5 last night. I ain't finna lie. So I might be a little tired today. But that's okay. You say Mrs. Last show. I just got home from driver's ed. Oh, okay. Oh, you just getting older. You know what I mean? You got the car, you got the job. Like, all right now. But school though, school. What's happening with your trip? How you doing, brother? Eggs, what's happening? What's cracking? I'm on one of my account firework. Oh, wait, what? That fireworks one is the one. That was the one at the bottom. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, you're in your alt. Got you. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what's going on today. By the way, if there happens to be anyone new here, or a lurker, or maybe you're just uncomfortable saying anything in the chat, and you need help, I kind of want to take it back to what we was doing when the stream first started, and just saying, I just want to make sure I'm mentioning that too. Like, hey, don't be afraid to ask for help if you need help, or if you have questions, just ask. You don't have to join a queue or nothing for that. You know what I mean? Just, if you have a question, ask. You know what I mean? And, I'll answer the question while I'm doing, whatever I'm doing on the stream. And that's pretty much it. All right, so let's get this thing cuz. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. 49. Yeah, because I was doing wacky things with my Ayaka yesterday. So you said you just got on. Okay, I finally got that something commission. I don't know what commission that. I don't know what commission that is. Hold on. Fireworks me in. Hey yo. Yep. Just got on. I finally got that Sarevich commission. What is that? There we go. Yeah, no worries, M. Oh, I'll put no problem. Alright, cool. Alright, we are here. Donde está la coffee? Donde está your coffee? I don't know if I said that right. I finally got the... What is that commission? I keep rereading it and I'm like, what commission is that? Alright, let's see. There's one. Hold on. Might need a shield one time. Back up. Oh, okay. Oh, well, you hit your burst. That was a good iframe. I'm out. Burger! What's happening with your brother? Oh, it is closed. That's what I forgot. I closed it because I had a whole little celebration thing. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, good sir. Alright, so let's see. So come on.
So we officially have Super Chat. I have no, by the way, I have no idea how it works. I have no idea what it's going to look like. Because I'm on PS5, so I have no idea. Ever since you got the PS5, you forgot about Genshin? It's going to be like that. You know what I mean? And then the day you touch Genshin, the game is going to run at like 120 frames a second. And there's going to be like 3-second loading times. And you're going to be like, oh, I remember. You know what I mean? 1, 2, exactly. Like that's going to happen. And you're going to be like, maybe I'll try it again. Maybe. But, you know, it's to each his own. I did get a lot of stuff done on Black Desert though, and I got a second client. So I got 2 orgs I'm working with now. Say what now? First super chat. Did you really? Don't do that. Don't make me refund that, cuz. Can you refund? I can't even refund. Wow. First super chat, ayo. We got super chat, burger. We got super chat. What? I should probably refund that though. So I'll turn that into like a welcome or something. I guess now we know how it looks. Well, we know how it looks, yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? We got super chat! That's crazy. You didn't have to do $5 though. Like, unless you got like hundreds of dollars or something. But that's crazy. It's not letting you join. It should. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. There's still a bunch of people in queue. So let me take all these out. Let me take care of this. Oh, wait, what? Power flower? Okay, I'm on my way. You get $500? Nah, don't. $500? Nah. Do $500? Nah. I promise to be the first super chat. Okay, well you are officially the first super chat. It is official. All right, so that's why you couldn't join the queue. So I got to take. How is eggs in there? Is these? I feel like are these all from now? These have to be from the last one. Yeah, we got to clear that queue. What's going on, Kinko? How you doing, brother? Wagwan cut. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Go away. Go away. There we go. All right, cool. These are all from now. But the queue was closed. We just opened it, didn't we? Hold on, let me read the queue. Hold on. So join. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are from. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that everything is. Yeah, because Miko technically was a second to join. So if you scroll all the way up, it was M, and then Miko. But the queue was closed, right? And then you. Okay, so we just gotta. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Give me one second. I just gotta manage it real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it was M, Miko, you, then X. That's what it was. I'm just trying to make sure the chronological order is on point. You feel me? How is everyone doing today? I hope everybody is doing fantastic. Scarify. Oh, yeah. We talked to, me and Leon talked about that last night. Yeah, so we'll knock it out. Man, I am super, like, not even on point right now, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling tired, but I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? You say you're doing great? That's what's up. How was everybody's last couple of days? Oh, let me back up. That, and actually, you know what? Because I feel like I'm not caught all the way up with myself this morning. I might have to step away for like a minute after this fight. I might have to. Oh, wait, what? We just started the fight. Why is there 2 of them? There we go. Yeah, I might have to step away for like 2 seconds, and then be over. I gotta take my medication. That's why. As per usual, you can just let me solo the fight and keep. Okay, no worries. Very productive day at work. Went in early, so I'm home early. That's what I'm talking about. And he said Viv got something this morning at 2:38 a.m. Jesus Christ. I stayed up. Wait, hold on. Oh, wrong character. Come on. Let's get rid of you. And go over here. Alright, cool. You say you stayed up till 2 working on a vid trying to catch up after the short hiatus I took for New Year's. Uh-oh. But shoot, I don't blame you, man. I mean, I know there's supposed to be something happening on YouTube or whatever, but I feel like it's a good time to do it. You know, especially with all this new content coming out for Genshin and, you know, I think you have good acceleration, momentum, I should say, on your channel right now, Kinko. At least from what it looks like to me. Like, I think you have good momentum, so I would strike while the iron's hot. I was awake 8 a.m.? You just wasn't that. Oh, you was awake till 8 a.m.? Whoa. If it was till 8 a.m., that is mega clutch. Hold on, might as well. What? Lies. Alright, so let me go to the Pyro Cube. See if I could knock this out to give myself about a 1 minute. 1 minute such and such. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second. I smell the gasoline with the right. You don't really want to cook this beef. You better come out your house, bombo clock. The gasoline. I smell the gasoline. With the right. You don't really want to cook this beef. That. I got that song in my head. My goal for this month is to hit 250. I'm telling you, Kinko, my projection, here's my projection for you. My projection for you is, and I'm not kidding, my projection for you is about 1,000 in 3 to 4 months. If you are consistent, you know what I mean? If it's as long as the consistency is there, you should be able to, I think you can hit 1,000 like super fast. Like super fast. Because you have a different format. Like your format, yeah, yours is gonna be, you gonna kill it, bro. Like easy. You said mega caparonis? Wait, I got my second class of driver's ed Monday for my test. Okay, for sure. Hey, good luck on the test. Like for real, for real. Death possible. I was up to 2 a.m. talking with Junkie. Had to wake up at, say what now? What was Junkie talking about? Till 2, well, I can't talk. I was up till 5 a.m. So, all right, so let me step away for like 2 seconds. I'm trying to get people's stuff for 80. Okay, got you. I will be right back. Let me take my medication, and then, you know, we'll jump right back in, okay? 1 second. If anybody's wondering, it's lupus medication. So so it's like a bunch of them. Don't feel bad for me either. It tastes like chicken, if you're wondering. So, oh, he's just eating chicken. Like, yes, I'm just eating chicken. That's all. Lots and lots of chicken. Listen to, though. And. Ah, here we go. Oh, Pez is here. What's happening, Pez? There's that. And then we should be straight there. All right, we in there. Jesus Christ. All right. Let me see. Okay. Huh. And then you said Wolf of the North. Okay. So let's do it. Sorry for the delay. All right. Now I'm still almost kind of sort of maybe sort of kind of ready to rock. Don't smoke, children. So I took medication and then went to go have a cigarette. I'm a terrible person. Don't smoke, kids. What's going on, Sleepy Pirates? How you doing? Math is for, yes, I love math. Q! Long time no see. What's happening with you? You hate math? I love math. I love it. It's my favorite subject. I actually like math. You know why I like math? Because math doesn't lie. There's no opinions about math. There's no, there's no objection. There's no, like,
There's no perception issues with math. There's no questions about math. There's no arguments in math. There's no, oh, well, it's based on your interpretation. Like, none of that. Based on your preference, like, that doesn't exist in math. That's why I like math. It's a one and done, no arguments, no, none of that. It's just math. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why I like math. It's not up for interpretation. You don't have to spend 30 minutes having a discussion about if something is something and something is not. It's just math. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's me though. You know what I mean? Let's see. So I was listening to a Gangsta's Paradise remix earlier. Rest in peace, Coolio. Wow. Yeah, I know, and he did pass. That's yeah, it feels bad, man. You know what I mean? I wish he was still here, man. I wish he had more. Which is funny because he had so much music, but the only thing we know him for is Gangsta's Paradise. It feels kind of bad, but it's okay. You know what I mean? Let me see. My projection is 1K by June. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Like, I was thinking 3 to 4, because like Burger said, exponential growth. You fail? That's okay. Which is average 6 subs per day. If we can hit 1K in 3 months, well, it's the exponentiality. So okay. So generally, what happens? Think of it like this, right? So think of it in tens. So if you have 10 subscribers and you get like 1 subscriber a day, then you can almost equate that to if you have 100 subscribers, you get 10 subscribers a day. If you get 1,000 subscribers, you get 100 subscribers a day. You see what I'm saying? So it's not every single time, but like when you're dealing with the law of averages, it's going to be exponential. You know what I mean? So the more you have, the more you grow. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm projecting a little bit earlier. You know what I mean? Especially based on your view count, based on your content. You know what I mean? Ayato's banner is still Ayato, right? Yeah. So Ayato's out. You're putting out a lot of Ayato content, like, and then come the next banner. If you pull out Hatham, you're going to see a spike. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. You know what I'm saying? I was really hoping he will come through. What happened? Let me know these things. What is going on? Can I kill the wolf in one combo? Ah! 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 God dang it. I tried. Olay! Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing this morning? Let me see. Let me read the rest of these comments. So you said, hi, DWP. Hi, everyone. What's up, Sleepy Pirates? I hope you're all fine. Good luck on the test. Yeah, for real. Good luck on the test. Hold on. Let me scroll down a little bit. Tree Frog Plays, what's happening? He said, yes, you're back. I am back. Yes, I am back in here for 9 hours today. Math is amazing. Yes, I love it too. And you said you failed. Yep. Oh my God. What? Oh, wait, you hit? Yes, I hit 1K. Yep, we in there like swimwear. I was really hoping he will come. Yep. Yep, math is exact science. That's why I love it. It's a song by New Jeans. Say what now? Not, yeah, I streamed for 9 hours. Can you help today? I mean, if anybody, it's up to them if they want to receive your help. Like, I don't make anybody accept help. I don't make anybody help. If you guys want to help as a community, it's up to you guys. But yeah, I mean, if you're willing to help anybody with resin, what the trend we've been having though, just to give you a heads up, is there's one. It's usually one of two things. It's one, either somebody either just trusts me, or just wants me to help them, or wants to be on stream. We've gotten that too. Or they have questions about their account that they need to ask me prior to farming whatever they need to farm. So, but if they already know what they're going for, and, I try to promote getting help early, if you can, to avoid waiting. If you can, because the line, I'm anticipating the line getting pretty big. If we keep growing, I mean, as it grows, that line is going to start getting kind of thick. So it'd be nice to have another helping hand in here. So I appreciate you, Tree Frog. You know what I mean? It's a K-pop group. K-pop for the win. Is that what we're expressing? They really need a cryo catalyst for this, just for this fight. If we can get a cryo catalyst, specifically for this fight, that it could be a 4-star. Like it ain't got to be a 5-star. It could just be a 4-star. What's that, amigo? All right, so I need to keep doing my nails so I don't eat them. That sounds like an issue. Good luck on your drivers. Oh yeah. Don't kill. Oh God. Jesus Christ. All right. There's a cryo catalyst coming. Okay, so Mika is the cryo catalyst. Okay, for sure. So if Mika is the cryo catalyst, we in there. No! Give me a shield! Give me a shield! Give me that! Woo! Barely. That was kind of clutch. Am I the only person in the entirety of the Genshin community that does not have Kuki Shinobu? Jesus Christ. That's like the only character. Not the only, but that's one of the only characters I would. Excuse me. Run! Alright, so I was in the Abyss a little bit yesterday, testing all type of things. And it was really just seeing how memeish I can get my Raiden, and she's okay. Like, she's okay. She slapped, though, and that engulfing lightning does work a lot. Mika is a polearm? No. Yao Yao is a polearm. Well, Mika's holding a book. If Mika is a polearm, that's gonna suck. Like, terribly. Like, terribly. Like, we need a cryo catalyst so bad. You bought a new cardigan, you have a... I don't think it's a problem with buying cardigans. Cardigans is like a sign of class, you know what I mean? Have I seen this gameplay? Nope. I heard about it, though. Faye for Disney. No cap. I actually was looking up... I was looking up like Max Dory gameplay, but you need C6 with like 5-star situations and like a whale Kazuha, and it's like yeah, I don't think there's any hope. The only other option is Superconduct Dory, which is a really odd one. You know what I mean? But you know, what do you do? I'm not gonna spec Hydra. All right, let's see. So what's crazy is the last stream I wasn't doing the emblem domain in 3 charge attacks. Off stream I'm doing the emblem domain in 3 charge attacks. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Did it die? I can't see. What happened? I can't see. I had to start hitting buttons. I don't know what happened. Oh Lord, what happened to my iPad? Come on, iPad. There we go. Yes, I am playing on an iPad right now. Well, it's a PlayStation 2 and iPad. Okay, let me catch up with the chat while I got a little downtime. Yeah, I really tried looking up Dory. I was like, there has to be something. And Win to Lose actually had a slapping Dory, but I mean, it's Win to Lose. But I was trying to look up an Electro Dory, and that was the closest I could find to an Electro Dory. And he was slapping, but he's got a C6 Kazuha with an R5 Freedom Sworn. He had a red horn on his Dory. There we go. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know if all that is like feasible like that. You know what I mean? You cannot assume Catalyst until the beta. Yeah, we got to see his gameplay first. I have to see. Once I see the gameplay, then it's like, oh, okay. Like I'm with Burger on that. And he said Ayato review and finally see. Oh, you got C3 Ayato? Are you going? You know what? If you're getting constellations like, well, I was finna say C6, but no, C6. That's like what, $600, $600. But you're at C3. You know what I mean? And he slapped. Like, I know your Ayato slap. Wait, am I at the end of the comments? I'm like trying to read the game chat and do this at the same time. You're stopping at C3? Yeah, that's what I was finna say. I'm like, yeah, I had to think about it. Like, yeah, nah. Why is the stream chat not showing for me on here? I can only see it on the PlayStation. Hold on. I might have had a hiccup or something. Hold on. Stop. Come here. Hold on, I'm switching networks. I can see your messages from the PlayStation, but I can't see them from where I normally see stream chat. So I can't like see the history. I can't see the chat history right now. It's coming up though. There we go. Okay. Anyone in the queue need resin help? Yes, that is a valid question. Yeah, if you need resin help, definitely start. You guys might want to start taking advantage of Oops. Because now that we're at 100K, now that we're at 1K, which is not a huge, keep in mind, like I'm not looking at it like, oh, we got 1 million subscribers. It's not like that. You know what I mean? But I am going to hit the algorithm differently, right? So we might start seeing a lot more people joining the queue. You know what I mean? So if a lot more people start joining the queue, I mean, we might end up with queues as big as like 20 people at some point. You know what I mean? Maybe not anytime soon. I'm just, kind of foreshadowing, just something to think about. You know what I mean? So, if you want to get in, get your resin knocked out, I have people that I trust personally, that are very trustworthy, that I deem trustworthy. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Fake robot voices. Who, me? Leak channels are full of, those? Yeah, well, yeah, I see the chat, yeah. I took no damage. Nice. Shoot, all right, who you been following? Miko? Miko like the Dodge Queen right now. All right, so that thing is not back yet. I am the gunner, man. I am the gunner, man. Fuck your beat. I wonder if I'll get, like, copy strike for that. You better come out your house, bumble clock, gasoline. I smell the gasoline. Something right, something. You don't really want this beef. You don't really want to cook this beef. You better come out your house, bumble clock, gasoline. That song is hilarious, bro. Let's see. We're doing the pyro Regis one, right? Yeah, it should be back. Okay. Wait. What'd you say? I have something to tell you. What's up? What's cracking, young man? All right. Yeah, everybody does leaks. Everybody enjoys leaks. We all enjoy leaks. It's how we save money. And how we don't freak out when banners come out. As might hit me up, oh my God, I need the things. And it's like, dude, it's cool. Right? But to keep that from happening, that's why I take time to try and investigate like what leaks are coming out. I don't mind gameplay. Like I don't mind not seeing the gameplay per se, but I would like to know when a character's coming out or when they're speculated to come out or when they're projected to come out, things like that, so I can start saving early. So that way when the banner comes out, I'm not blindsided and now I got to scrounge through like my bank account and hopefully oh, money, I need money now and all of that. You know what I mean? That's the last thing I'm trying to deal with. You know what I mean? That would be the last thing. You say you need the things. Trip, you are the last person to need the things at all. He is the last person. Have y'all seen his account? Like for real? Yeah. I need the things. I got you though. Whatever you need, brother. I got you. No point in preparing if you prepare. Oh yeah. No time for leaks. When I spent all primos trying to get Raiden's weapon, yeah. But that would give me a better chance for the Homer. Keep in mind, weapon better pity. It works differently, right? The pity is the same, but the what is that thing called? The path or whatever. That path doesn't carry over. So once again, your pity's there, but the path isn't. So if you're If you're up to like the fate points, yeah. So if you're at 2 fate points, the fate points don't carry over. So you'll be at like 60 pity or something on the weapon banner, and it's like, cool, I'm right next to a 5-star, and I got 2 fates. Well, you're 60 pity, you're still on 60 pity, but your fate points reset. So you got to start from fate point 0, which kind of sucks. Just keep that in mind. What's going on, Win? How you doing? I said, well, if I did, hold on. Let me read. Let me catch up with all this. You said what thing? So our driver's ed teacher showed us a video of a kid who, okay, of course they did. Death penalty. Nice. Well, okay, I probably shouldn't say that. I said, well, if I did something wrong, then I'm gonna face the consequences of every punishment. I have to deal with the wrong actions. He seemed to like that. That just means drive really safe. Should not have pulled for Raiden's weapon. Did you get Raiden's weapon at least? I mean, if you got Raiden's weapon, then I figure it's a win, right? Read the what? Oh, you got 100 on the test? Okay, Kyle. So that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, keep that energy. That's like #1 priority for anybody in school. Like keep them grades cracking. I'm telling you. You know, you won't be resorting to streaming like me. You'll be streaming because it's optional. You want to know? Okay, here's a little story. Speaking of which, I started streaming because I was doing nothing all day. Hold on, I should probably stand here for just 2 seconds because I'm about to go back in the house. Right. So because I was doing nothing all day, I was sitting on a bag. I was sitting on like a lot of money at the time, but because I was doing a whole bunch of nothing all day, I was like, you know what, I might as well start streaming if I'm doing nothing but playing video games all day. So I started streaming. You know what I mean? And if you know, don't want to, it wasn't a bad position, you know, because I was sitting on a bunch of money, but, you know, I don't recommend that position because I didn't have, like at the time, I didn't have an income, right? I had a bunch of money, but I didn't have an income, right? I actually recommend, like, having an income. You know what I mean? So, but to avoid that, yeah, get your grades. It had the 5-question test. Yeah, but you got 100 though. Like that's kind of all that matters. If you got 100 on it, that's really all that matters. Wait, what am I doing? All right, cool. Ha ha. 1, 2. 1, 2. What? There we go. So that don't make me pop crit food now. Y'all still talking about? Oh, y'all still talking about that driver's test? This is funny. My cat now sits on my lap and wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. My cat sits on my lap up a specific way now when I play Genshin or any mouse and keyboard game. Nice. Well, your cat knows you. It's like, okay, he's comfortable, so I'm gonna sit here now. He's not gonna alinity me. You know what I mean? Alright, cool, we in there. Alright, let me lay down. I ain't gonna lie, I got a little bit of a stomach ache, but I think that's just me staying up super late, so I'm gonna kinda lay back and relax for a little bit. Haha. But let's say, did you see my other teapot video? I did not see the teapot videos quite yet. I have been locking down some business opportunities and trying to manage other accounts and whatnot. But when I get a chance, I will be checking those out. This account, Resin, is near 160. That's okay. Whoa. Haha, you thought you got me. Whoa. Did I get... Oh, I got hit by that. No biggie. Alright, so I'm assuming we're going back here. Is that right? I mean, I know I'm at 160, but... Well, I guess I should probably take care of that. And I know I need to level Goro, but I don't know if I care. And I tried Sayu again yesterday, and I don't know if I care about that either. Yay. Can you tell me whether my Yalan damage is good in your opinion? Well, what's your damage per tick on burst, and what is your skill damage on crit? Like, what are your numbers on crit? Like, so when you hit your burst on your Yalan, right? What what bam, like you hit your burst. What are those numbers on crit? 32k for skill, 10k on burst. Yeah, those are good. I'm assuming you're running emblem or noblesse. You're either running emblem or noblesse, right? If you're doing those numbers, I think those are really good numbers. Now you can get higher, you know what I mean, but do you need to get higher? Not necessarily. You know what I mean? You can get up to 50k on skill. I think at that point you need to. I can't remember if you have her. Yeah, see, you're running noblesse. Yeah, C0. Yeah, so 32k is fine. Um, yeah, I was finna say your goal is actually like 8k on any average Yalan. 8k per tick on burst is your goal, right? And if you're at 10k, you're good. You know what I mean? So yeah. Wait, what happened to Pez? You said congratulations, Pez. Oh, you got Yai to 90? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you didn't you Ben get Yai to 90? Wait, what? Wait, is this open world? What's going on? You went through 1k and 500 almost. Say what? You're proud of yourself? Hey, I'm proud of you for the grade. More like 9k with Zing Cho. Hold on. Yeah, you said 10k. Yeah, everyone should. Well, everyone should have. Look, I ain't gonna start that conversation. Everyone should have Venti Kazuha Zhongli. Period. Like that's a Venti Kazuha Zhongli. Any other character is whatever your heart desires. If you have those three though, you can run only 4 stars on your account and beat Genshin. Period. Like y'all remember when I did the bit? Well, okay, I did have 5 stars, but I did have Kazuha and Venti. Matter of fact, if you guys want, I'll see if I can 36 it with just Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli on the team, and I'll try it the next Abyss as well. But I'll do my best to try not to use 5 star characters. Whoa. Outside of Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli, but I'll do it with like 4 star characters or whatever, like Diona and Rosaria and like National and whatnot. You know what I mean? Dendro Traveler, stuff like that. Like I'll do that. Zing Cho, Barbara, blah blah blah. Let's see. I think the only one I can't do technically is like Toma, because my Toma is like mad underleveled. Are my messages invisible? No, they're not invisible. I'm reading from the PlayStation and managing my thoughts and trying to kill a boss and kind of multitasking. And I'm a terrible multitasker. If I'm be honest. Even though you are destroying the Oceanid, may I help with Ganyu? The thing about M is M doesn't accept help from anyone for whatever reason. Let me see. Sorry, I left while telling lore story. No. You're good. No, I saw that message. I was just reading other stuff. Yeah, he might let Miko in, but yeah, M is kind of a I don't care kind of person. That's why he came first. Cause yeah, yeah, he always has like a billion resin. You know what I mean? You know, but my thing is this: I don't discriminate. Like that's my thing. I'm not gonna discriminate regardless of who you are, because there's M's and then there's quick people, and then there's mad people, and then there's sad people, and then there's people who just need a friend. And it doesn't matter who you are. If you need help, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna help you because you take too long. Like, well, who's gonna help them then? You know what I mean? I'll help them. If that you know what I mean? At least that's my philosophy on it. You know what I mean? So apologies, but if it takes a while, I mean, but as long as we're making progress, like I said, like I always say, like as long as we're making progress, I don't really care how much, unless it's like we start getting into the thousands of resin, then at that point, then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to split it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't care. If you can help whoever you want, it's up to them. They have to let you in their world. I have to disclose that. No, 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 you're fine. It's just they have to let you in their world. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, if they let you in, go for it. So so what we're gonna do is we're gonna split the accounts because this account has way too much resin, like way more resin than I thought. So we're gonna do so after we're done with this account, then jump back in queue, and then that way I can help the other people who are waiting. Because there's probably reviews and whatnot. So I'm gonna get through them, and then when I get to your name again, then we'll do the main account. Because you still want your main account, right? You got 120 resin? Okay. I don't own cars on any account. No, you're fine. We start at like 700. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So when we get done with this account, just rejoin the queue, and then we'll do the other account. I gotta help the other people too because they've been waiting a while. We'll split up the accounts because you have a lot because you have a lot of resin, which is fine. By the way, good job on whatever you're leveling. I'm assuming you're leveling Xing Cho. Multitasking is very efficient if you know how to do it. I'm just terrible at it. Multitasking is amazing, especially when you get into like a high-paying retail job. You'll see what I'm talking about. If you get into a sales job where you got to juggle multiple customers, and one customer could make you upwards of like $300 that day. Like, I'll put some in perspective. Like a typical good job is about $100 to $200 a day. When you're in a sales position and one client could get you $300, you're probably going to be juggling multiple customers. You know what I mean? And that's multitasking. Multitasking is you just have to know how to do it. But this is like a chat with a bunch of messages, and like I'm still getting new, but I think I'm okay. I'm doing okay, right? I do 80 and 100s on my test. That's what's up. That's pretty wide range. Wait, what? Oh yeah. So what was that range? In reality, we focus on percentages. You can never be 100% in two things at once. That's true. By focusing on two things, you just lose. Yeah, you do lose efficiency, but it's repositioning your focus. And when I was because I could do it in retail, but I'm new to the stream thing. But what it is repositioning your focus, and that's how you could stay at 100%. You know what I mean? I mean, we can, for the sake of argument, we could say you're at 80 or 90%, right? But if you reposition your focus, right, it's reallocating your 100% at a time, right? So let's say you're helping a customer, bam, you give that person 100%. Then when you find a pocket of 30 seconds, you can redirect that 100% over here and set up another, and it's just knowing how to bounce back and forth. That's really what it is. And that's how you're able to do 100% in multitask. But no one knows how to do that, and that's how people get fired. And that's how people get promoted, right? So people get promoted because they know how to do it. People get fired or demoted or stay in that position because they don't know how to do it. And that's because of that way of thinking, Malik and Berger. Thinking that way is why you never get promoted, right? But you have to know that you can do 100% in multitask, right? And that's how you get promoted like that. You know what I mean? That's how people are like, this is a great employee. I'm going to promote them. You know what I mean? That exactly, Sleepy, is just managing your tasks and time efficiently. That's what it is. Six Sigma, you know about it. Homie from Motorola who developed the system. Exactly. Thank you. Right? That's all it is. It has nothing to do with that multitasking is inefficient. None of that. That's not how that works. How it works is repositioning it's repositioning your attention and setting up future attention distribution. That's all it is. If that makes any sense. You know what I mean? You give 100% at the task that you're doing, that you're actively working on. You know what I mean? That's multitasking. Multitasking isn't doing two things at one time. Like, by definition, you can say that, but that's because women. You know, the concept of like, oh, women multitask. That's where that comes from. That thinking comes from. But when you actually are multitasking, that's not actually what you're doing. The only actual way to multitask is if you had a multi-processor in your brain, which we don't. We have a single processor brain, so there's no way to multitask. Hence exactly what I'm doing right now. You said help. I don't think there's an oceanit out here. Is there? There's an oceanit out here. Clearly, I can't multitask. You see what I'm talking about? What's going on, Angel Art Game? But I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. I'll get better. Able to do two things at two certain times. Well, I mean that's what when you're working, that's basically what it is, right? So if I'm able to have a conversation and kill this thing at one time, then you could say that's multitasking. But all that's doing is I'm offloading second nature and I'm putting something that requires my focus into what requires my focus and just letting my hands do the talking over here. You know what I mean? So really, I'm not really multitasking. You'll see what I'm talking. When you get that crazy sales job and you juggle a bunch of customers, you'll know what I'm talking about. I can't really explain it. Just when you get two clients at once that both want to pay you 10 grand, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know if that makes sense. You will see what I'm talking about because you're young, right? You will get that situation put in your lap, and when you get that situation and you succeed at it, you'll be like, "Oh, that's what he was talking about." Be like, "Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about." You're gonna be what? I think why it's hard for me to multitask right now is because I'm reading from this chat in the history, reading from the PlayStation, fighting an Oceanid, and then I have the in-game chat that I'm kind of scanning. So it's like a bunch of things. And, you know, switching characters. So my brain's kind of all over the place. So can I get a little leeway? Just a little bit? How do you have a lot of friends? What do you mean? Are you talking about Genshin or? Are you talking about how to get a lot of? Wait. I'm trying to get the nature of the question. How do you have a lot of friends? No leeway. Exactly, Trip. You feel me? I had no idea that Raiden works against the water birds. Yes, he does. As such, we multitask by dividing the review per person. Then when, I'm assuming the test, comes, we copy from the said person task to review for that. Exactly. Precisely. You can play Hyper Bloom or Bloom Team there since they're high. Oh, you can. Yeah, I forgot about that. Not forgot about that, but yeah, no, that's a good idea. Are we doing this as well or no? This looks like. Are we done on this one? You left me? I didn't leave you. Well, I'm here. Dude, just teleport. Yeah, just teleport. You just pull up your map and teleport. Yeah, hit this, and then just teleport. If you don't teleport, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna hit this button, hit that button, and I'm gonna leave. Because you could just teleport. Yeah, M is being M. Yeah, don't do that. You know what I mean? We got a queue, cuz. We got thousands. We got 21 people in here. We can't do not right now. We can't do that. We gotta get you on the. We gotta get you on board with keeping it cracking. Right. So here's what I'm gonna do. So if I don't see your avatar, you know how you got the little name thing, the little one player thing that's on the map. If I don't see that pop up over here, I'm gonna leave. After killing this. Thank you, Angel Art. You are the man with the master plan, or a lady. I guess you're a lady, or I guess you're a female. I didn't know. Anyway, you are amazing, person. I don't know what you are, but you're amazing, regardless of what you are. I don't care what you are. Angel is just amazing. Okay, this thing is dead. You are
Here. Got you. Man, got you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's somebody came in and said something about Angel. I think it was Angel's SSS something. I guess that was I don't know, whatever. That was a different Angel. That's what it was. All right. My coffee is finally low key kicking in. Awesome. All right, sorry, Scoop. The question is where you in a call with zero. Oh, gotcha. I got 2 accounts to do, Mister. Yeah, you got 2 accounts? Oh man. Well, how much resin you got on one? Because if you got resin, if you got, we might have to do a 30-minute thing. You know what I mean? We might, if they're not like too long. You know what I mean? But we gotta start. We gotta start consolidate. Yeah, we gotta start consolidating. We have to find a way to consolidate, right? 160 resin. That's not bad. Y'all could do that in one go. Right, so yeah, so we got to start consolidating it. You're currently playing? Swag. You got 40 left on here, and then 160 on the main. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been an hour. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm gonna split M into 2. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do this one, then I'm gonna have M rejoin, burn through the queue, and then when I get to the next one, because M's not gonna let anybody else help him. Once again, we have to go over spending money. Me and Trip and Miko had a whole conversation in the Discord because I don't want to keep posting content in the Discord. I don't promote spending. Yeah, who's promoting spending? Why? Is somebody saying you're promoting spending or something? Is that what's going on? Is somebody insinuating you're promoting spending? Because I don't think you're promoting spending. If Emma will let you help him. I mean, it's if Emma lets you help. I mean, I know you've helped him before. No, someone is tempted to spend? Yeah, I mean, don't spend. Junkie was asking Tripwire if he has every character because he spends so much. Well, I mean, we could call a rabbit. Yes, Trip spends a lot of money on a game, but that doesn't mean he should spend. That doesn't mean that has nothing to do with junkie spending, though. How much somebody spends on a game doesn't mean anything. Like, what does Trip spending a bunch of money on a game have to do with anything? Is Junkie here? Like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. If Trip wants to spend $10 million on Genshin, if he has the money, fine. That doesn't mean he's promoting spending. That means he wants to spend $10 million on Genshin. I don't know if that... Does that make sense? I can't be the only person that understands this. Like, I hope that's not the nature of the conversation. I feel like people getting the wrong message and feel like they have to buy cons and weapons. No, that's... Okay, let me put it this way. Okay, let me show you something. If I pull this account and I pull this character and it has an Amos bow, right? But then you look and it has C6. Looking at this doesn't mean you have to spend money. This has nothing to do with your pockets. This only has to do with that person's pockets. So when you see this and you're like, oh my God, they do so much damage. Yes, that's their prerogative. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean that this should not tempt you. Because I see what you're saying, real back. This should not be tempting you to go spend a bunch of money on the game. You want to know why? Because there are thousands and thousands and thousands of videos that shows that what that does. You can just Google that. So why does a person standing here having a Maserati magically make you want a Maserati? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. I'll shut up. Every character in the game functions just fine at C0 Force. Yeah. You don't have to spend money. Spending money is your prerogative. It shouldn't have anything to do with, you know what I mean? it's the only thing that matters in Genshin in my eyes, from a community standpoint, is how you build the character. That's the only thing that actually matters. It doesn't have any like how much someone spends on a game doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So if somebody has C6, they're not promoting spending. They have C6. They're not promoting anything. I'm showing a video and I happen to have C6. I'm showing a video and I happen to have C2, C3, right? It's up to that person watching it to understand that, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to be able to see it from from the perspective of the C6. Like I don't know. All right. I'll check the DM here in a second. Let me get I gotta jump back in the queue real quick. Who is it, Miko? So what's going on? What's going on, Miko? And yes, I am checking DMs. Oh, is it a we we had we had a yeah, we had a yeah. we we had a person, I'll say it that way. And it was kind of hilarious. So let's see. So never that bad, but oh, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what that's about, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, people need to chill. Anyway, what's going on, Miko? Kaya talents on the main and mono on the art. Got it. Okay, so Kaya talents on this one. But yeah, nah, people just need to understand. I don't know what's going on, Gabby. How you doing? Bring some of that good energy in, Gabby. We need that right now. You know what I mean? We doing good today, by the way. I don't want you to think it's what's going on here. Like it's not like that. But yeah, no, we was just talking about I guess money or not really money, but you know, like like I guess the temptation of spending or something weird like that. You know what I mean? So it's like it doesn't. Tree Frog, if I could do, unless you got Bennett, if you got Bennett or Kazuha, I would say if you got Bennett, maybe, then it shouldn't be a problem. It's up to Miko though. The only reason I say Bennett or Kaz, because I'm trying to perma swirl Pyro. I'm trying to force like a Pyro AOE for the shields. It's up to you though. I don't know if I guess not. Okay. But yeah, so yeah. Matter of fact, we'll do it like this. Tree Frog, I will it's okay. So depending so let me see. So what's a prerogative? What do you mean what's a prerogative? A prerogative is it's a prerogative is at your discretion. At your personal, according to your personal desire or whatever. Up to you. You know what I mean? But yeah, Tree Frog, yeah, we will definitely yeah, I do. I wouldn't mind you coming to help at some point. You know what I mean? We'll get you in on one. Some of these that I run though, just to give you a heads up, some of them are better with two people because it depends on their account, right? So let's say for example, like this, right? If you don't have Kaz, then it does make it a little bit difficult. If you don't have Bennett, it makes it a little bit difficult. I'm sure you got all the characters and stuff like that, but it depends on the team. Like if you don't have a good permafreeze, maybe Emblem might not be the best one. If you don't have Venti, maybe the VV domain might not be. You know what I mean? So I will say this: there's definitely a meta to these domains. If you don't have the national, if we don't have a national setup, and typically people don't have like a crazy built like national situation. Like if we had if Miko had like Xiangling and Xing Cho, I would bring the Raiden and Bennett. and then we would just national the bejesus out of every domain. You know what I mean? But that's typically not the case. You know what I'm saying? So, but it is what it is. Um, but yeah. I kind of do want to talk about that money thing though. Like it's weird. Like whatever that is about. Let's take it away from like a person, right? Let's talk about money. Bennett is bringing me his bad luck. It's not bringing you his bad luck. It's gonna bring you good luck. Cause you know why? Here's. Let me say this, and then I'm gonna get back to this money thing. Bennett is one of these characters, right? Bennett is a fourth wall breaking type of character. In his mind, things are bad. But when you look at it from the big picture, what Bennett doesn't know is that he is the most cherished person in the entirety of Genshin Impact. Right? So if you look at that as a sign, you may be favored amongst your peer group, bro, and not even know it. I'm just saying, maybe that's a little meta, but I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, just hear me out, cuz. Just hear me out. You know what I mean? Just hear me out, cuz. Hey, you like how I carried that pyro, huh? Yeah, you like how I carried that outside the Bennett circle, huh? Yeah, you didn't know you could do that, huh? You didn't know you could do that, huh? Yeah. How I carried that stuff, pyro, cuz? Yeah. Huh, we gonna do it again. Yeah, didn't know you could do that, huh? Oh, why did it convert? It was pyro. Maybe I did it too late. That's okay. Ah! There we go. Nope, I'm my friend group. I'm at the bottom. See? That's what I'm saying. You may be Bennett, bro. You may be like more sought after than you perceive yourself to be. Because that's what Bennett literally is. Bennett is like, my life sucks. I'm unlucky, blah, blah, blah. Guess what? Everybody loves, has, and builds Bennett. Everybody. Every single person. I am bullied. And you're bullied? Oh, we talk about bullies all the time. Well, not all the time on here, but bullies are easy to deal with. That's easy. You ain't even got to fight them. One of the best ways to deal with bullies, if you're not a fighter, is you gotta gain something. Back in my day, I used to be in a little bit of a ghetto situation, right? But where I come from, it's either you got murder mouthpiece or you got hands, right? Murder mouthpiece is just you could talk a good game. That's all. And it's not talking your way out of a fight, right? It's just being able to talk, right? And if you're a good talker, why is that slime way over there? But if you can talk, then you ain't got to deal with bullies. One of the best ways to deal with bullies is to make them laugh. It's like dealing with girls. I know it sounds weird, but I'm not lying, bro. I'm so not lying right now. You can make a bully laugh, they'll leave you alone. They'll be like, ha, he's funny. That's my friend. Oh, am I now? Yeah, you was taking lunch money the other day, but all right. All right, here we go. Yeah, I play on PS5. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to say this about my spending. Some people look at my account and Scoop and Malik, et cetera, but a lot of people don't realize is what we spend over a long period of time. Well, yeah. Using budgeting to some of the tactics make our accounts seem like we're real accounts. Know how to build a budget. We just know how to make our money. That's what I'm saying. Like, so here's the thing about that, right? So the thing about these seemingly well accounts, right? Because I know Trip's account. Like, Trip doesn't wail on a banner. You could call it wailing on a banner, but he's not wailing on a banner. First off, we got to identify what the heck a whale is. I think the term whale is getting turned into, you know how people started saying that's lit or what's that word people were over you? Nuke. People are using nuke in such a wrong way. Nuke is not just a AoE and nothing dies. A nuke means you do a thing and literally everything disappears. That's what a nuke is, bruh. A nuke has always been that. You know who started using nuke out of context and then it caught on? It's people who can't nuke maps and needed attention. right? Oh, I just nuked. That's not a nuke. If everything didn't die, it's not a nuke. But because you did a lot of damage to everything, we're going to call that a nuke. Guess what? Well, everybody can hit everything and do a lot of damage, but only a few people can hit everything and delete everything, right? So because the majority of people can hit a lot of stuff and hit everything and do a lot of damage, magically the term nuke got turned into I can hit the whole room and do a lot of damage rather than what it actually means, which is what does nuke stand for? Can we all agree that nuke means a whole area just disappeared, right? I think we all speak English, right? So now this same concept happened with the term whale. So why is that happening with the term whale? Right? I think it's because I mean I don't know. I honestly don't know why it's happening, but I think that is what happened though. Is that people are taking the term whale and separating it from a leviathan, right? Leviathan came about because someone wanted to sound cool. Huh, that's a leviathan. No, that's a whale. We're just using the term leviathan the same way rappers use, I'm a splatcher, blah, 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 and I'm going to do all the extra thing. We kind of, put tens on twos when we use descriptions of rap music, right? Like, you're not going to, like, splat the brain with a blah, 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 and you're not going to do that. You're going to pull out a 22 and go bang. That's what you're going to do. And you're probably going to hit him in the chest or the leg or something. You're not going to paint the walls red and do that. That's not what you're finna do, right? So I think that's where the term Leviathan came from, as far as the energy of it, right? I think whale is used, Saitama punches. No, I'm gonna get to that in a second, Miko. I am going to get to that. I need to cover this language though, because I think the language might be the nature of the issue, right? When people are saying whale, they're associating whale with trip. Trip is not a whale. A whale is a C6R5 everything. That is a whale. Right? Trip, you can maybe say is in between if anything, Trip is a dolphin. Believe it or not. Couple $100 a banner. That's a dolphin. Couple $100, maybe an extra, maybe 3. That's a dolphin. I can show you a dolphin account. You want to see a dolphin account? Right? The difference is Trip has done this over multiple banners. No, you're good. Like, Trip has done this over multiple banners, right? Where the homie at? Right? Here's a Dolphin account. Right? So he's got R5, he's got C2, he's got C2, he's got C1, he's got C3, he's got C3, he's got C1, he's got C1, right? Now, if he did this on every rerun banner, right, he'd have C6 and probably R5 if he wanted. He'd probably have C6 or her if he wanted. Like, he can do it. Mind you, he has all the weapons. Like, he gets the character and I think this is the only weapon he's get. And this is only 7 weapons. He has literally every single banner weapon. Every single banner weapon. This is his account. Does that make him a whale? No. It's just his money is distributed differently. You know what I mean? Trip's account, if you look at Trip's account, and this is what I'm trying to get at, right? He's got a Skyra Atlas. He didn't buy that. He's got an Amos bow. That was lucky. He literally just got that. He's got the Verity. That was lucky. You know what I mean? He's got a key. Most of this is luck. I kid you not. Does he have a Thunder Impulse? No. I think he just got the Engulfing Lightning. Right? And like I said, most of this is luck. This guy is, I was on a call with him when he did this. This happened. This was so clutch, bruh. Like, you have to know the story behind it. He didn't spend $7,000. You know what I mean? A whale is C6R5 everything. So I wanted to get that across. So with that being said, when you see an account with a bunch of constellations and a bunch of refinements and a bunch of whatever, you need to understand that RNG is involved. Yes, there probably is money involved, but it's not that they're necessarily whaling, because a whale is Maserati money. This person probably has a BMW, a nice Mustang. Is that a rich person? No, that's a wealthy person, a well-to-do person, but they're not rich. A whale is rich. A whale is one of them. You feel what I'm saying? I'm going to go buy a brand new BMW. 8 Series. My brother-in-law has an 8 Series. It's like a $120,000 car. That's a whale. And he bought it cash. All of them are. It's either cash or he leases them because he wants to switch his car out every couple of years. Had a Tesla. He bought a Tesla cash. Didn't like the color. Returned it and was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna lease it because I want to swap them out all the time. So he leased a white one. After he leased that one, then he was like, you know, I'm tired of the Tesla BMW 8 Series. Now he's got an 8 Series, black, on dubs, brand new. That's a whale. You know what I mean? So now that that little description, I guess, of the talk has been kind of hashed out, I hope for people, and I'm gonna get back in the chat here in a second, right? Because I know millionaires. My brother-in-law is a millionaire. I don't ask him for money because money doesn't make you happy. I used to be wealthy myself. You know what I mean? It's cool. Having money is great, but I understand money now. So anyway, no, I have to finish this talk. I have to because this actually is important, right? Because it's dealing with people's insecurities. That's kind of where it's coming from. It's people's insecurities. You're on your alt. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? When you see somebody with a BMW 8 Series, aka a C6 Ganyu, you feel some type of way. That's not their problem. That's your problem. Not yours, but that's that person's problem who's thinking that they need to spend. You see what I'm saying? I need to spend. Oh, you're only strong because no. That's you're perceiving it wrong. First off, you can't compare yourself to that person. If that was the case, I would be in a habitual state of depression. You know what I mean? You can't and I remember saying this about a year ago to the stream. Can I look at your moms before? Say what now? Right? So just don't, when you see any accounts, if you're going to do or draw any comparisons, understand where the growth in their account lies. So if they have C6i Miko, understand what Mona, gotcha. Understand what C6i Miko does and how she's built, and then see if their build is accommodating given that circumstance. And if that is built correctly. You know what I mean? That would be, I think, the approach rather than saying you're strong because. That's a terrible way to perceive it. And you want to know why I am so passionate about this is because I have that account. It's just in a different game. So I understand the whale position. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you cannot, I don't know. Anyway. As far as money, manage your money. Long story short. All right, so we got Mona. Sorry about that. I had to get that off. I apologize. I had to get that off. Manage your money. Stop judging other people and stop comparing yourself. All right. Say what? Yes, I'll pin it. You should be able to pin it too, but I'll pin it. So we got a TTDS. I'm not opposed to it. I think you're going Omen, right? Yeah, you're probably going Omen. Okay, so we're probably gonna need. Okay, so let's see. If I remember, I think you're going Omen, which means you actually don't care about crit early on. If you have it, use it, but you don't need to care about crit. If that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Let me pin that. Thank you, Burger. All right, hold on. Let me check in on Win. And I know time's running out, but I don't want Win to think I'm ignoring them. My therapist called me. Do you want me to continue the lore? No. Take the therapist call, and then I do want to spend some time and chit chat with you if I can. I have to get that talk off though, and I do want to revisit that talk because I feel like that is important in a game that does, and I think we can all admit this game does it is kind of financially predatory. I think we can admit that, right? But I think it is important that I talk about that at some point. You know what I mean? And how to, you know. Well, I'm still in the queue. You know, I'm still in the queue. I had to. What I was talking about was super important because you're dealing with money. All right. Anyway, let me look at this Mona and then get through the rest of this. All right. So anyway, so we have energy recharge on that. I did see the rest of them. I think your crit situation is fine, but if you're running a Mona Omen approach, right? The reason I'm thinking you're running Mona Omen is because of TTDS, right? Now, unless you're running a hydro battery, right? Something like she's not a battery, at least from my experience. I have not been able to power hydro characters with her. She's the recipient of hydro characters, right? But I don't know who that is. If she, yeah, so Omen, right? That's the Omen build, right? So if it's for the Omen, you have good artifacts like this one. Well, hold on. That one's really good. This one, I mean, we would probably want to re-roll because it's at 12. So you technically can keep rolling this for an Omen build, right? And what you're actually looking for is energy recharge. That's the only stat that matters. This one is level 17. Stop investing in it. You're gonna have to re-roll it anyway because it didn't hit crit. And if anything, if I'm not mistaken, you needed to hit crit twice, and it didn't hit either one once. So that's going to be a reroll. And then on this one, it hit crit damage, right? Hit it to 16. Fingers crossed it hits crit rate. If it hits crit rate, keep it. Actually, keep it anyway, because it's energy recharge. This one, you're probably going to have to reroll. Well, we are going to want to start implementing timers if possible. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to do. We'll we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. But I think Burger's just on it because he. I'm not gonna call you out, Burger, but I think Burger wants to get to him, like super quick. Um, but that's okay. I understand. I understand. Burger's not wrong. Anyway, this one you want to make Hydro if possible. Attack is fine, being that you're not worried about Omen, right? But in this case, I would actually recommend Energy Recharge as a substat, being that you're going for Omen, right? Now, what is the goal for Omen, right? 200 Energy Recharge or higher would be what I would recommend for Omen. You're at 159, so you're 40 away as far as Energy Recharge is concerned. I can demonstrate this for you and show you what I'm talking about, but for Omen Mona, you want her burst available on cooldown. What I mean by that is she needs to have a burst before the cooldown expires. And to achieve that, you need like 200 or higher. Right? So you're on the right path. This is more of a hybrid Mona. And also, as you keep leveling her, if I'm not mistaken, energy recharge is her ascension stat. So you will be ending with more energy recharge. So here's what I would recommend. You just needed a buff Jao and Kokomi? Yeah. So what I would highly recommend, especially because you're probably not running Bennett, is Noblesse is perfectly fine, but ER, that is the only stat that matters. That's literally the only. She's basically Bennett, but a Hydro variant. That's it. Energy recharge, whatever. All the substats are ER, right? It's not until you start getting crazy rolls where you start balancing between her crit and her ER and all that jazz, right? Now, as far as the weapon is totally up to you. I actually think this is a great weapon for her. Now, you can do an ER weapon, right? I think you might hit your goal. You might hit your ER goal of 200. So level her to 90, like level her to 90. And then you don't necessarily got to worry about the weapon right now. Only rank her burst, and that's it. That'll get her going. Yeah, you still got Resin. Yeah, the Resin ain't gonna take no time. Don't worry about Burger. Burger's just he's on a power trip. Don't worry about Burger. It's okay. Right? So I think that would be the approach that I would take though. Level her to 90, focus on her burst, and then when you go to farm these artifacts in Noblesse, focus on energy recharge, and that's it. Right? Keep some DPS one set aside, but just make sure you put a hard focus on ER substats. That is the only stat that matters. If you're feeling froggish, EM, maybe. Crit rate, maybe. Like crit rate. You know what I mean? Like that's, you know what I mean? ER. And because I'm going to join you in a second. I just want to be as thorough as possible. So minus 168. But I have 48 coming from this. Now, I do have an attack piece. This is not my original Mona. My original Mona actually runs this piece. So it's 209 plus 48. with a crit ratio, right? But the only way I'm able to achieve that crit ratio is because I farmed so much that I ended up with crit pieces. You see what I'm saying? But the primary focus should be energy recharge over 200, right? Now, I'm obviously not running that on Mona because I got an engulfing lightning, so my rating takes priority on the timepiece, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. Fine dandy fun times. You know what I mean? But as long as you're hitting your 200, you should be all right. But level her to 90 and then get her burst up. Like, that's going to be way more important right now than the artifacts. Because we got to see what your energy recharge is at once you hit 90. So what should I do for her today then? You should level her. Oh, if her talents are out, then do talents. I don't know why I can't join. There we go. Yeah. So you would do, yeah, so you would do talents. Or, I mean, if Oops can help you. If her talents are out, do talents. If her talents are not out, do her boss. Do the Oceanit. That is literally what you would do today. Yeah, you would pre-farm 90. If her talents are not out today, you would pre-farm 90. Her talents are not. Yeah, so you would be doing the Oceanit. Because the Oceanit is Mona, right? Yeah, you would be doing whoever her boss is. To join a queue, type follow, followed by... Oh, yeah. You could just say, like, if you need help, type join to be added to the queue or whatever. Airwalks, what's happening, man? What's cracking with you, cuz? By the way, does anyone here need resin help at all? If so, we have people who are literally on standby who can help you with resin right now. We have Oops, who is like 3 times faster than me. Predominantly because he's just fat. I don't know why Oops is so fast. I don't know why he's so fast. You miss Zhao? Let's get it cracking. So pin that one. Oh, I just saw that. Yep, we got Leon here. Leon is a Kokomi main, so you don't got to worry about a healer or nothing. That's what's cool about getting help from from Leon is you could literally take whatever you want because he's got Ayaka and Kokomi. So it does not matter what you take. I want to take Diona. Feel free. You're just helping him when you do that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, hold on. Because this one is I forgot this is a higher level than what's the names. Get out of here. All right. What's your favorite character, region, element? My favorite character is Ningguang. My favorite region is Inazuma. My favorite element is Geo. Well, I have 2 favorite elements. I like Geo from a gameplay perspective. I like Electro because in every other game I play, really in every game I play, I like electricity. Electricity is always kind of like my go-to in any game. Because electricity is, I don't know why, it always tends to be like this fast. It's like the fast element. Like, oh, I'm fast. Like Devil May Cry, I like Alistair. You know what I mean? Oh, snap. But yeah, Devil May Cry, I like Alistair. If I was ever going to play Demon Slayer, I'd play the little electric dude. You know what I mean? Volt, yep, I used to main Volt. I main Volt for like a long time. Like a long time. Matter of fact, when I do Eidolons, I'm a Volt main. Volt, I think my Volt has like maybe the 3rd or 4th highest investment on my Warframe account. Which is the Warframe account is a whale account. Yeah, the reason I even kept playing this game was because of Devil May Cry. Because of her. She reminded me of Devil May Cry. So I was like, ooh, this looks like Devil May Cry, but an MMO. I'll play it. and I started playing Genshin. But it's not an MMO. But it was fun though, so I kept playing it. Devil May Cry is my favorite game of all time, by the way. Devil May Cry 1. I know everybody likes Devil May Cry 3. I like Devil May Cry 1. I beat Devil May Cry 1 maybe 40 something. I used to speed run it. I beat it so many times. I used to speed run it on Dante Must Die. Stop. Yeah, it was so easy. Like I had the game to a. I had it so. It was just so fun. And I would. That's how I learned how to like double tap. Like listen. That's where I learned how to do that. You know, I used to do like fighting game mechanics in the game. My favorite company, my favorite video game company of all time is Capcom, because I'm a Street Fighter person. You know what I mean? I come from Street Fighter. You know what I mean? Final Fight, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So Final Fight led to Street Fighter. Street Fighter, between Street Fighter and Final Fight, that led to Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry led to this. You know what I mean? So yeah. Well, Devil May Cry led to Warframe. And then Warframe was like, ooh, this is cool. But then I saw this, and I was like, ooh, Devil May Cry. Ayaka, I'll do that. So, now I'm here. I'm so excited for my albums. What albums? Hold on, what you talking about? Electro, after having the best characters? Yeah, I mean, I still like I like Geo, because you don't got to worry about reactions. But, yeah, hold on. I might as well spend all my resin on this boss, because I might pull for Ayato. I don't think Ayato is not this boss. Ayato is the one in Inazuma. What's a checkmate by Itzy? And I'm sorry. I'm what? 90 bruh. Neon? All right. Neon. Nayeon? Nayeon? Are they Japanese? If they're Japanese, Nayeon. That's a weird name. Whip Nayeon? Oh, Nayeon? Nayeon. I'm just going to say Nayeon. Should I pull for Raiden? I heard she goes good with Zhao. Yes. Nay. Heck of funny. Oh, they're Korean. Oh, I don't know. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's a K-pop group. Gotcha. Hey. They not better than I don't even know his name. I was gonna make a joke and it just didn't work. I was gonna say G Dog, G Trip, G Drip, whatever his name is, G Rap, G Trap, G. You know what I'm talking about? The rapper. God, what's his name? I'm gonna shut up right now because people are gonna be like, "You are not a K-pop fan," and I admit I am not. I'd have to agree with your favorite thing, except I would say Ganyu is my favorite. I love Inazuma, and I love Electro. Yeah, I mean, I love Electro. I love Electro. I like Electro because I like Electro. Right? I like Geo as far as game mechanics. Game mechanics wise, I like Geo because it's less brain power. You can just play the game when you have Geo. You don't have to like mix, match, and rotate, and you could just be like, "Ooh, I'm Devil May Cry." Like if they need they need a Geo Ayaka. They need a I don't care about elements Ayaka. They need Ayaka, but doesn't care about elements. Like if they had like that I would love that character. Turning 18 tomorrow, and I don't know how to feel about it. Any wise words? For your 18th birthday, I'll tell you like this, Airwalks. Here's the number one lesson I've learned in life. The phrase I think that helped me the most in life. Okay, it's gonna encompass. It goes deep, right? But the best advice I've ever heard, best phrase, if someone ever told me, was learn how to say no. As simple as it sounds. Learn how to say no. And yes, happy birthday. You always coming in clutch, cuz. right before, it's like, all right, man. I was gonna drop my little mantra, I was gonna drop my little advice, and then I was gonna be like, okay, what have you in there? And was like, happy birthday. I'm like, oh God, okay. M has the biggest heart in the community, by the way. If you're new here, first off, this is the Dawn Precision community. It's a lot of cool people here. We just be chilling, kicking it. you know, I try to be as normal as possible in this internet space of randomness and memes and whatnot, but just be normal. You know what I mean? Like the homie down the street, you know, cuz at the corner store. You know what I mean? Just I try to make as regular as a spot to just hang out. You know what I mean? You know, and M is probably the like nicest person you're gonna see in this entire community on Dawn Precision. Right? I think only one time. Here's how nice M is. M City is so nice. They got upset one time and apologized for it. And then when you go back and look, like you could barely tell they were even upset, and they weren't even like upset. Like they're so kind-hearted. It's weird. It's not weird. It's just weird. It's not, but not in a bad way. It's like I guess it's unusual on the internet. You know what I mean? So yeah. So, but we have a cool little like nice diverse group of good personalities here, and I appreciate. I love my community, bro. You know what I mean? It's not a bunch of weird trolling and whatnot going on. I love my community so much. And then we have the comedian Lost. You know what I mean? I don't know about that life lesson because when I said no to with the wrong time, homie got laid out because I didn't give a ride home. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. Learn how to say no. You got it's the whole statement. That's why I said it goes deep. The whole statement. Everything about it. Learn how to say no. You're not just going to be saying no out the gate. You got to learn how to say no. You know what I mean? And here's why I'm saying that, Airwalks. When you turn 18, there's a difference between adulthood and childhood. Childhood means you can get away with anything illegal. Adulthood means you get away with nothing illegal. You qualify for jail time. You qualify for public butt kickings. You could get punched and nothing will happen. You can get jumped and nothing will happen. You can get shot and nothing will happen. Well, they might go to jail at that point, but you know what I'm talking about? Like, you're an adult now, right? So you're held accountable for how you deal with, how you conduct yourself, not your parents or whatever. So like, let's say, for example, you're dealing with a situation and you don't say no. And now you're in a car and things are happening and you're very uncomfortable. Why are we going to this bank? And they're like, oh, we're just going to make a withdrawal. And now you're an accessory in something. If you're 17, you walk away. If you're 18, you're in prison. That's the difference. So learning how to say no, that's an extreme example. But I'm framing it that way because learning how to say no was probably the best advice I got to say that I've gotten in my life, right? Because if I'd have just learned how to say no to these bad decisions that other people were asking me to involve myself in, you know, maybe I would have had different outcomes. You know what I'm talking about? So that would be the wisdom I would want to drop on you. That I feel like helped me the most. Hey, do you want to hang out? No. Hey, do you want to go to this party and get super hammered even though you have a test tomorrow? No. Hey, do you want to drink and drive? No. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So learn how to say no. That would be my advice. And happy birthday. And you turning 18 tomorrow? I think y'all know what time it is, cuz. I think y'all know what time it is. If you're new here, you might want to turn your phone volume down or your computer volume down. I'll give you a moment. I'll give you a moment. Yes, we're going to sing happy birthday, by the way. So turn your volume down, maybe about halfway, because I do turn up. Airwalks, you still here? He better be here. You better be here. Is he here? It is time, Eggs for Life. It is time. You here? Let's go. And a 1 and a 2. You better turn your volume down. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Airwalks. Happy birthday to y'all dogs is barking in the background. Hey, happy birthday, Airwalks. Airwalks has been a relatively long time subscriber, man. Like, for real. Not even subscriber, but like the homie. Like, Airwalks has been here for a minute. You know what I mean? Lurking, chilling. You know what I mean? Hanging out. Like, shout out to you, Airwalks. I see you, brother. You know what I mean? You the man. Keep your head up. Congratulations on the 18th birthday. Turn up, not too hard, you know? Party hard, responsibly. You feel me? You know what I mean? You'll be all right, though, man. Happy birthday to you, man. I can't support this birthday. I'm a Vans kind of guy. You can't support this birthday. You're a Vans kind of. What? You gonna skateboard and do graffiti? Is that what we talking about? Hey, straight up, I've been hardcore on skateboarding for like the past couple months, man. And I can't stop watching skateboard videos. I don't know why. There's this guy named, it's something Andrews. Forget his name. Something Andrews. He only skates with a helmet. He looks really weird. But he's like super ill at skating. He's like weird clean. He's like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Like, he does like 8 tricks in like one grind. It's weird. Andrews Slate. Nah, I want to say it's Andy Andrews or Andy Anderson or something. Anthony, it's something like that. But dude is mad ill. Super clean. No, we ain't talking about Andrew Slate. I know what you're talking about. I just thought about that. Yeah, no, that dude needs to... I don't know why he exists. You ever think to... This is real talk. You ever think to yourself, when you see an online personality, right? And that online personality has a lot of traction. Have you ever thought to yourself... like, seriously, how are they actually, like, famous right now? Right? Like, how, like, who gave you money? Like, who hit subscribe? I want to know who subscribed to Andrew Tate. Like, who said, I hear what he's saying, and I love it. Who is that person? Forget Andrew Tate. I want to know the subscriber, bro. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I have questions for you, your mama, your daddy, your auntie, your uncle. I got questions for your family, your girlfriend, your teachers, your city. I got questions for everything. You're sub to Andrew Tate. I'm talking about Andrew Tate now. You love Andrew Tate? Who? Okay, my question is this. When he says, hey, ma'am, you see that dog bowl? You should drink out of that. What about that? First off, do you actually agree with it? 2, why? I need you to explain that part. I'm asking this because if you agree with it, what is your relationship with your mom? And if it's bad, I need to talk to her. Here's the thing. If you have a bad relationship with, because here's the thing. If you agree with that, what would happen if somebody did that to your mama? If you say you don't care, I need to meet her. Because where did she mess up? Because she did something if you would allow somebody to do that to your mama, cuz. I have questions for any Andrew Tate fan. I have questions, cuz. I have questions for y'all, if y'all here. I have so many questions. You know what I mean? I got mad questions. Your mama, bruh. You would do, yeah, that's cool. If I treated your mama like that, you be cool with that? That's somebody's mama you talking to. You're talking to somebody's mama when you talking like that. So if you're talking to somebody's mama, would you let somebody talk to your mama like that? No, not you, Tree Frog. What I'm saying is, for an Andrew Tate fan, right? If you agree with him talking down to women like that, then you have to look at it from a kind of a wider perspective. So if it's okay to treat anyone, because the way he frames it is any woman, right? So if he says it about any woman includes your mom. So is it okay? So because that's what I'm hearing when people are like, I like what he says. I'm hearing it's cool to do that to your mom. That's what I'm hearing as an adult. I'm like, oh, okay, you treat women like that. You must not like your mom. It must be cool to treat your mom like that because your mom is included in that statement. So if your mom's included in that statement, I need to meet your mom and figure out where she went wrong between y'all relationship. I take psychology. That's why it means something to me. So I'm thinking of the psychology of it. That's why I'm interested in like, what are the fans thinking? Are all these dudes just mom issue people? Relax, Burger. We just talking, bro. Andrew Slate. No, I saw Andrew Slate and he came to mind, and I was like, oh man. I was like, hold on, let me get this off. I don't take everything Andrew Tate says seriously because he does a lot of it for comedy. I hope it's for comedy. Okay, cool. If it's for comedy, go for it. If it's comedy, nothing to say. It's comedy. But if he's serious and people are taking it like it's law, it's like, now hold on now. Might have some discussions we might need to have here. We might need to have some discussions, especially for the like 12-year-olds in the chat. Like if there's 12-year-olds and they're like, he's right, I hate my mom. She told me to clean my room. I'll be like, now wait a minute now. we ain't gonna be out here raising them Bin Ladens now. All right. Anyway, what's going on side? Will Raiden get another rerun soon? Probably not anytime super soon. Wait, you're 12? I mean, if it's for comedy, you know what I mean? Yeah, at the earliest. Yeah. Yeah, so if it's for comedy, then it's, it's fair game. It's comedy. But, just make sure you're aware of like what you're listening to. You know what I mean? Because when you consume, like just keep in mind, when you consume, you are what you eat. I'm not gonna get into pseudoscience of it, but you basically you are what you eat. You know what I mean? If you eat bread, the bread turns into cells, and now the cells are part of your bloodstream. You are literally what you eat. You know what I mean? So if I'm like, if you know how if you start listening to like entrepreneurs and life talk, life speeches, or really any like multi-millionaires and philosophers, they will all tell you you are a product of who you hang with, right? You are a product of what you consume. And if you consume Andrew Tate, you will probably do Andrew Tate things at some point. So if you keep yourself separated. Just keep it at a comedy thing, you know what I mean? Cuz the last thing you want is a bitter relationship if you're a straight man. The last thing you want is a bitter relationship with a female. You know what I mean? That's not a good way. You're going to be alone for a long time. I mean, a long time. You're going to be really alone. You know what I mean? I got all the ladies. Yeah, but you're still lonely for some reason. Like, why are you still lonely, bro? You ever met a lonely person who has women? When you meet that person, you know what I'm talking about. I've met a lot of people. Like, a lot of people in my life. When you meet, the day you meet the lonely person who has a plethora of phone numbers, when you meet that person, you'll see why it's important that you don't, you'll see why it's important. No, we are all not that guy. I am not that guy. Right? It's when, see, because that's the thing. It's like, I need companionship. Well, you need companionship, but you're not companionship worthy, though. Like, your perception is not you lost, but if you don't perceive something as companionship worthy, you will never see anything as companionship worthy. And you'll never have a companion because nothing is companionship worthy. You know what I mean? Because women are dogs and women are this and women need to eat out the dog bowls or whatever the joke is. You know what I mean? So, that's all I'm saying. Just keep it at comedy, I guess. It's like rap music. Think of it like rap music, right? Do you know the meme? The kid in the suburbs who listens to rap music, now he's a gangster. It's the same thing, bro. You're a product of what you consume. So if you're just the kid in the suburbs or the kid in the hood or wherever you at, and you're like, oh, it's just comedy. Well, it was just rap music. Now homie got a gun and he smoked weed. You know what I mean? And it was just comedy. Now you over here punching on females. You see what I'm saying? So like, what's the dip? Like, you know what I mean? So just, I'm just giving y'all game. I'm just giving y'all life game. Just giving you game. I'm just letting y'all know. That way, when you run into it in the future, you won't be blindsided by life happens. You won't be blindsided by it because I care about you guys. I don't want you to because I've been blindsided. I didn't do that, but I've seen it happen. You know what I mean? But life will blindside, and all the adults in the chat know exactly what I'm talking about. A situation gonna happen, and life is gonna happen, and you're gonna be like, well, I didn't see that coming. So I'm just, life happens. You feel me? All right. So anyway, I can't imagine how I would feel playing with. No, I mean help. What do you mean? Are you talking about like help? Oh, hey, hold on. Maybe I should pull for that's I don't maybe C2. I would stop at C2. If it's okay, can I look over Zhao? Yeah. I'll take a quick look and I'll jump right back in the queue. So Zhao, level 90, love it. What's his ratio? 71, 78. Cool. Black Cliff. We have got to get you a Jade Spear at some point. You, because I know you main Zhao on this account. Two piece. We're looking a lot better. And then we got 8, 9, 8. Definitely get his talents from 8 to 9 on both. And then let's see. Potential reroll, really, really good. A potential reroll, not necessarily though, because you're over 70. I want to say convert that to Animo, but that's a good piece. But we are at some point we're going to want to convert it to Animo. Got you. Okay, here's the strategy. It's gonna take a little bit, but the strategy for Zhao is similar to Yamiko, where you prioritize crit rate on all the pieces, and because here's the thing, you got 77 crit rate, right? Or crit damage, sorry. 77 crit damage, right? If you prioritize crit rate, right, you only need 16 crit damage and a crit damage circlet to match the crit damage, right? What are the chances you're going to pull 8 crit damage on 2 pieces? Right? So the strategy, if we prioritize crit rate, you should basically get not quite a bit more, but more than 16 crit damage across 4 pieces, right? So let's say you did 8 crit damage times 4. That's 24, right? And then a crit damage circlet. No. That's okay that you don't have it. It's just that would be the strategy. You know what I mean? What's going on, Shin? How you doing? That would be the strategy though. For Zhao. Hate you on this account. It's an overtime thing. You know, it'd definitely be an overtime thing. You know, so that would be the approach going forward. If I were you and you're still farming for Zhao, which I would not be farming for Zhao, finish Mona, right? If you pull Ayato, do Ayato, because your Zhao is a carry right now. Like his ratio is fine. You are fine on your Zhao, in my opinion. I think you're fine on your Zhao. But when you get back to Zhao, I would go exclusively farm Vermilion and then look for crit damage, but choose the crit rate rolls if you can. And then that way you can run a crit damage circlet and you should end up with more DPS effectively. And still have the crit ratio. I mean, you should. You know, shoot, I wish could call me crit. You never know. We got that Archon coming out. Anyway, let's see. Next in the queue is whom? Hold on. Here's the problem with Andrew Tate. He says a lot of things that are, yeah, but he does not back down that masculinity is not, I don't know, masculinity. I kind of think I get what you're saying. And because society is emasculating men at such a high rate. Yeah, but he's just like, I don't know, he's just a conversation piece. Andrew Tate reminds me of like that rebellious graphic you have on the wall. Like it's there. It's there, and it's got like the, you know, the finger gesture, and it's got the colors and the graphic, the anti-good graphic on it. It's on the wall. It's there. You know what I mean? But I think the only thing I would be concerned about, which it's not a concern, because we got people here saying that they see it as a joke. My concern though would be people who see it as like that's a lifestyle, and it's like, okay, no, you're missing. Like, that's not anything about. Let's not take any of that at all. Like, if anything, you should probably listen to like your parents or something, or like a therapist. Like, I would get my information from a therapist, not Andrew Tate. Like, I think a therapist probably would be the best person to get your game from, your communication advice from. How should I deal with women? Ask your therapist. I think they would know more than Andrew Tate. I'm just saying. Scoop, what's cracking? And this was Ayato, right? Do you mind if we change the subject? I don't like talking about feminism. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we got Scoop. We are looking at, I think it was Ayato. And we have, wow, you, oh yeah, you are R4. Nice. All right, so I think once you hit, yeah, I think at this point at R4, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you do qualify for HP timepieces on your Yato. Not that it's necessarily better, but you can, right? I think it's similar. I got to look it up. I know Win to Lose talked about it though. So anyway, so we got a 92. Wow, 92.30. What's going on here? We got a 92.30. You're gonna go meta on the alt. Start with national. Yeah, if you're gonna do meta, the first thing you need to do in your account is build national as the very first. Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling, and you need to give them a starter set, which is the emblem set with energy recharge timepieces. That's just a starter set. You know what I mean? So let's see. So, oh, I'm not helping Scoop, unless Scoop needed help, but he's a really good account. Unless he needs help. But I'm just looking at his Ayato real quick. Let's see. Let's see. So 329. I hope I didn't trigger anybody with that last talk. All right. So anyway, so we got 621. That looks good. We got attack 614. I know you're going to be going for the tier three soon. So good. That one's really good. And this one's got the 10 crit rate, good. You got a little bit of EM. I like that. I do like the EM. I don't know if he necessarily needs it if you're popping burst, but I still think it is fine to have that EM roll on him in the event that you don't pop his burst. I'm thinking it because I know you're running like Hyper Bloom and whatnot right now. So I think in the event that you don't run him on a Dendro team, it triggered me so that part real bad. You know what I mean? But yeah, so in the event that you start running him on like a vape team, without burst, um, I think the EM might come in handy at that point. That's when the EM would really be nice on him. In a Hyper Bloom setting, I think you will be fine though. He looks good though, in my opinion. I don't know if the only thing I would like keep an eye out for Drip King. Yeah, the only thing I would keep an eye out for is maybe a timepiece with 20 crit damage. Maybe I wouldn't even worry about that one. Yeah, just a timepiece with 20 crit damage. What's your crit rate? 90. I mean, you could maybe this is discretionary at this point. Maybe like I don't know, 10 crit rate and 20 crit damage, 7 crit rate, 20 crit damage, like more crit because your crits are guaranteed at this point. Like if you miss a crit, it's just a game trolling you. That's it. But yeah, I mean he's looking good and he's crowned on his skill. I mean you could crown his burst. That's discretionary. That's up to you. Yeah, I mean he looks good in my opinion. Now I've seen charts at this point, and there has been quite a few arguments in regards to Mr. Ayato and the weapon choice, right? Burger, who is our number cruncher, says J Cutter is best in slot. I am to the understanding that, well, win to lose. So at this point, it's Burger versus win to lose, because win to lose is my only other source of like information when I don't feel like crunching the numbers myself. Win to lose, this chart says Haran. Burgers says J Cutter. I don't know what the difference between the two is, right? But you have a R4 J Cutter, right? So I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Are you sure? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if his is just on slash. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the difference between the two. I just know he says Haran, and his Haran beat the J Cutter by like 20%. I think. On slash. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You say J Cutter. So I don't know. But you have one. My point is, you have one of the two, and the one of the two is at R4. So fine by me. You know what I mean? So I think you're good. That was kind of the whole point. Do you have any questions? Because the only change I see is the timepiece. Like, if that. I don't see anything I would necessarily change. And I don't know if more constellations are going to do anything.
好像忘带什么东西了。
React to what sort of? Uh-oh.
等想起来的时候再差人送来好了。
You want to do some? Oh, if we're doing showcase, can it wait till after the queue? Do you need to do his domain? Pull Dendro Kachin. I think quite a few people here are. Yeah, I mean I'm not, but I think quite a few people. Boop, boop, boop. No, not a while back. I saw that message you just posted though. Just want my thoughts and feelings on your build to see if there's anything I need to fix with your lawn. I know Burger. He can look at it right now, and he has a crazy Yalan build. But I mean, I can't look at it. Are you in the queue? We're gonna swirl Hydro now. Yep. Well, god dang. Look at that, 20K. 35K. Yeah, see? And I saw 40 in there, cuz. I think that 40 was vaporized, though. I'm telling you, bro, you need to build Bennett, man. I know you hate Bennett. Hates Bennett. This dude hates Bennett. It's like one of the few people, I used to be the same way. I could not stand Bennett. Now I have Bennett. Swaggity! What's happening with you, Swaggity? Yeah, that was a heck of a, yeah, see? So because you're already, in my opinion, I think you're past, well, you're at C3. I think you're past a C6 Ayato, I think, at this point. If I'm not mistaken, whichever one gives you the faster slashes, that's the one that I think is the last constellation you need, if I remember. I could look at it real quick. Hold on, let me just do this and then we'll jump at. Hold on. If somebody could pull the hue, if somebody could do exclamation mark who, just so I could see who's in the queue while I'm pulling this up. But it's the C4 is the speed. Okay, that would probably be the last one that I would go for. Probably not this banner, but like at some point, because I think with the speed increase, it was, what is it? I mean, it's not a lot. It's not a huge amount of slashes, though. I know the number 15 keeps coming to mind. I don't know if he does 15 slashes now or if it's 15 slashes after the fact. You know what I mean? But yeah. All right. So what do you need help with, Trip? What's going on? What in the world is that? I just looked at my iPad, saw Kazuha posted Kokomi with no body. Like, what? It is 15. It's 15 slashes at C4 or pre C4. Say what? Bro, you can't just buy your way to skip the queue, even though he didn't skip the queue. This is an industry. Oh my god. So 15 is normal. Okay, so he should be. God, man, I gotta look it up again. Is it 21 or 22? I can't remember if it's 21 or 22. We're gonna have to burn through this Shogun. But let me read this. Hold on, let me read this message though. Use tripwire at your discretion. Parental guidance for what? Please see fine print for. Is brought to you by Tripwire. Oh, I'm like, what? Early Shogun Massacre, dude. All right, so I'm gonna make I'm gonna say this because I don't want this to become a thing. Trip, I'm doing it now, but I can't. I am gonna have to find a way to refund because I don't want people paying I don't want people paying to stop account help. If that makes sense. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just I'm actually glad you did it because I didn't think about it. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Wait, who's here? There we go. Come on. I paid to highlight my joke. Oh God. Wait, what joke? Wait, who is here? Oh, Leon. Hold on. Is Instructors a good set to run with Hyperbloom teams? Yes. Don't run it on the Electro. We got Hydro. Oh yeah, I'm definitely running Kazuha. You know what? I'm gonna run Nahida. Yeah, I'm gonna run Nahida. We're gonna run. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the healer Nahida. I know it don't make sense because we got Kokomi. We got Kokomi. We got Kokomi. I'll run a Verity. Yay! My Nahida makes no sense right now. You want to see what this Nahida looks like? It's stupid. The set bonus does not matter though. Yay! All right. Hello. This Nahida is not gonna do. She's gonna do all of no damage, by the way, because the set bonus is not active, and I'm not C2. We do plink spams. Huh? Where you? Oh, can't believe I missed that. What? Ha ha! Long time since I got that right. I have no stamina. Oh my God! Here it goes. I feel like I don't need to actually do anything. let me just apply that Dendro and walk away. Because Nahida's gonna over apply anyway. Boxes! Boxes for your troubles! Boxes for your troubles! Yeah! Jesus Christ. No! God dang it. Alright. And then we're gonna do one more, but I'm gonna do this one with Kazuha. And then I'll have to make sure that I switch my whatchamacallit back. It glitches out sometimes on the timer for re-invite in a party menu. No, I know, yeah. Nahida running in circles is hilarious too. Yeah, I love Nahida though. I do want to switch this because I know I'm gonna forget. Minku Huaipa? Of course, Minku Huaipa. Bam! We are not doing EM swords. We're doing sack swords because why not? And yes, Burger, yeah, Burger's the other me. Believe it or not, like Burger, so okay, so yes, I theorycraft, but I don't actively theorycraft like that. Burger and Malik are the in-house theorycrafters. I just understand theorycraft. I'm like a loose theorycrafter. I don't even know if that's even fair to say. Haha, you know, I was looking at you. I think my sixth sense is coming back. Sacrificial sword! Sacrificial sword! God damn, that was too quick. That is, y'all are something else. Y'all are some. Look at this. Inazuma at its finest, cuz. Look at that. Inazuma at its finest. Watch when I get my. I'm telling you. Inazuma at its finest. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that actually did feel good. Okay. Uh. If it doesn't show, that's okay. I need the things. I didn't know what things you were talking about. I'm like, what things are you talking about? And he said, Shogun, you know where you know what's funny? I guarantee, mainly because I'm most likely gonna want to do it, that we're gonna do another Shogun fight tonight anyway. Take a pick? Absolutely. I don't know where to stand. I'll stand on a rock. Somehow. I'll stand on this house. And then there we go. Huh. Now how's this work?
出来走走是不错。
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，也是一种美好。我很喜欢。
Yeah. Hide UI. Look at the camera, Doc. Boba. Nope, he had his eyes closed. Put that up, Ayato. There we go. Save. That's going into the Discord. Hold on. One more. Stop. 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 Oh, she moved. Fair enough. Sorry, I know I'm wasting a bunch of time. I know. I don't care. No! Get that. There we go. God dang it! Get that blue thing! There we go. Alright, that works. That works. Alright. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Win! Account review. If not online, skip. Oh, you are online. Fantastic. Alright. Let's see. Win. I need your UID, I believe. Because I don't see a win in here. Win. Where's win? Yeah, the Sealy, yeah. I am now known as Lore Master. Nice. Well, where is this Lore Master name, though? I think I need your UID. By the way, tap in with everybody. How's everybody doing? Whether you're lurking, chilling, hanging out, kicking it, high-fiving, in school, at work, you know what I mean? Podcasting it up, not podcasting it up, chilling in the bath, at the shopping center with headphones on. I passed you? You doing good, Shin? Swag. There you go. All right, so we are looking at... Who am I looking at? Yeah, good to hear, Shin. Let's make sure everybody's doing good. Jesus Christ, so the super chat... We got super chat. It's weird. That's cool, man. Candace, okay. Still doing great, eggs? For sure, for sure. Just to make sure everybody hanging in there. So hold on, first off, 50, okay. What'd that say? Okay. All right, so just had a volleyball tournament today. Just a small unofficial one. Keep it up. Sports are good and healthy for you, I'll tell you that much. Level 80, okay, love it. We are running tenacity plus attack, okay. And then 144. And then she is level 60. Are we working on ratios? No? Okay, good. I don't know if well, it depends. HP, HP, HP. Fantastic. So what is the goal of this lady right here? What is the goal? Is she only to buff? Because I think you're doing it right. The thing is, a two-piece Vermilion, that's the thing about Candace. There's not really anything to do with the other two-piece because she can't really do tenacity. Four-piece tenacity. Right, so you're doing it fine. The only substats really that matter on this Candace would be energy recharge and HP. Yeah, so it'd be emblem. Yeah. But that's,
既然
you
手
know.
边有树叶，我可以为你
I
制
use
作
it with
一些
Xingqiu because he has hydro damage, so I use her burst and I do physical Xingqiu with his burst doing about 6k worth of hydro damage per hit. Nice. Okay, so if you're doing her for Xingqiu, then I would say, yeah, I would say, I don't know if you, let me see. Let me look at these. 12. Where is your energy recharge? 138? 11. That's the weird thing. Like she actually kind of doesn't need, like she doesn't need crit at all, right? So I would say, yeah. So I would say you could. I mean, the Vermilion is fine, but I would say maybe like what Leon said, do the two-piece emblem, and just because you can't get HP from anywhere else unless you do 4-star artifacts, which I mean I wouldn't do that because a 4-star HP roll, no, I would not do that. But yeah, just fish for, if you're doing rerolls, just fish for energy recharge. You've never farmed emblem. Do you need to farm emblem? Because you can get like this and this. Right, what's that? 5%?
飘摇风雨中，
And there's none there? Yeah, you just get the flower and the feather for emblem.
这把刀
Yeah, flower and the feather
是
for
我们
emblem.
故乡唯一的联系了。
You said no, 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 you don't need it, or no, you don't. Wait, what? Do do you not need emblem? You don't need it. I mean, to be fair, you are running Xingqiu, but he does not have a sack
自
sword.
然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
So, but that's the thing. Here's my question. What are you doing with that plus 18 attack? Let's do it like this. What are you doing with her with 5% crit rate and 18% attack? What are you doing with that? Okay. So if you're doing,
既然手边有树叶，
okay, I don't know nothing. Okay. So if you're doing nothing with the damage, then what would you put there in place of that? You see what I mean? So if you, no, you have nothing. But if
见到了
you
这么
had
美丽的景
something,
色，自然
what
会
would you
产
put
生
there?
云游四海的想法吧。
Would you put energy recharge? Would you put burst damage? Would you put hydro damage? Would you leave it as attack? Because you just said you're not doing anything with the damage. So burst damage, hydro damage, and attack are out the window. So what would you put there? Having damage. Here's what I'm saying. Having damage is not wrong. Like you can have damage and HP on her. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to do. So probably emblem or harder depth. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's all I'm trying to figure out. Because here's the thing: if you want damage on her, now you got to balance this, which that's going to be a lot of resin. It's up to you though. You can. You're going to be in there for a while because now you need a crit ratio. Now you need like 50, 60. Now you need like 60 crit and like 110 crit damage. You actually need this now. If you're going for damage. If you're not going for damage, this is the only stat you need. Because you still need that stat, even with damage. Like you still need energy recharge. So what would happen is you would need this, but it would need crit rate on it as well. You would need this, but it would need crit rate on it as well. You would need this, but it would need crit rate as well.
既然手边
You
有
would
树
need
叶，
this, but it needs crit rate
我可以
and
为
crit
你
damage.
弹奏一
You
曲
would。need this, and it needs crit rate. Right? You would actually need energy recharge and crit rate and crit damage on every piece. If you wanted to damage support Candace, which you can do, but you're gonna it's I mean you're probably gonna spend a lot of resin for that. So I'm just trying to keep you from spending. You can do that though. I'm not saying you can't do that, but that would be what you would be doing, right? If you are not going to be balancing or worrying about a crit ratio at that point, then because damage is not a thing, the only thing you need is energy recharge and HP, right? So you got HP percent right there, which is good, right? You got flat HP, which is good, and energy recharge, which is good, right? On this one, you would actually want HP percent. You want as much HP percent as possible, right? And then substats priority, as far as the HP percent pieces, it's energy recharge priority 1, and then HP flat HP priority 2, and that's it. If you're like min maxing Candace or whatever, right? That would be my yeah, that would be my recommendation though, because she's not going to boost your damage until you hit your burst, right? But if you're not getting to your burst, then it doesn't matter. It'd be different if he had a sack sword, then we could have a different conversation. But because he's not running a sack sword, she's only getting four passive particles, which is not enough to power her. She has energy issues. She does have energy issues, which you can solve by way of substats, but you need healthy substats, right? So with that, hey, what's going on, Newts? So with that being said, I would highly recommend that if you want her to buff your Xing Cho and you're going for a full HP build, then substat as much energy recharge as you can.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Yeah, you can use a Fab Spear and a crit rate. So you could do that too. You'll lose 2 sources of HP. You'll lose half your HP bonuses, but you can do that if you run into energy recharge issues. But that will give you a crit ratio also. Now you would end up with like a hybrid situation going that approach. Do you have any? Well, first things first. Let me talk about the level and the talents too. So I'm cool with the weapon. She needs to be leveled. Here's what's funny about her though. You actually don't need to do anything with this character, believe it or not. Because it depends on what you use it for. If she's only there for the buff, the only thing you have to do is level her to 90. That is literally it. And then you don't even have to rank her talents. You just level her to 90. And that is it. Because nothing changes on her. Her talents scales her damage. It doesn't scale her buffs. Her buffs is always going to be 20% and based on her HP. Her HP is going to scale based on base HP, which a lot of that is going to come from actually all of it is going to come from your character level. So the higher your character level, see that white number 7,164? That is coming from her character level. So you want that white number as high as possible. So then when you take that white number, you apply all the HP percentage you got across your build, plus the flat HP, that's what's giving you the green number. So that white number goes up, the green number goes up. It's going to be a compounded gain. You're just going to get a lot more HP, basically, by just simply ranking her up. Right? So max, all HP, but you need ER substats. Do you have any questions, though? Does that make sense? I want to make sure we're on the same page. Because once she's max and all that, you might not need as much HP as you think. And that's where you can run like an energy recharge timepiece. Yeah, I can help you. That's where you can run like an energy recharge timepiece, and you know what I mean. You can run like a fab bow. If you sub out, if you get crit rate subsets, you can start running like Favonius bows and whatnot. You know what I mean. You gonna hop online? Okay. I'm gonna take this moment to go to the garage. Yeah, but she's not running a sack bow.
And then with that, she would have to collect on Candace for if she wants 100. Here's the thing: if she wants a 100% burst uptime, she's going to need a sack bow and probably going to need to collect those particles on Candace. So it'd be skill, rotate to Candace, switch back, skill, rotate to Candace, or collect on Xing Cho and then collect the second particles on Candace, which you can do, but now you got to train like a you're gonna have to train like a rotation and all that, which is fine. Like that is fine, but that's if you're running a sack sword, like a sack bow. That's if you're running a sack sword, and she's running a well, not a sack sword. But I'm with you though. How many Lisas are built for that new skin? Mine is level 80. I do have a build though. I do have a build. It's a Hyper Bloom Lisa, but that Hyper Bloom eventually is going to change once I get back in. I want to get the actual Lisa I want to run is going to be a DPS emblem set. Don't smoke, kids. Not smoke. I can give you the whole talk every time I do this. Every time I come to this garage and I have a cigarette, I will give you the talk if you need it. You know, but yeah, don't do that. But yeah. A Hyper Bloom Lisa? Dude, the trouble I'm having with Hyper Bloom Lisa, I'll tell you right now, is her energy uptime, man. That uptime is difficult to manage, bro. Where are we going? Hello. All right. What domain or boss? What domain or hold on? What domain or boss are we doing? What domain or boss? Oh, I'm typing it all in. That's why I keep saying it. And thanks for having me. Hey, do I sound cold in the chat, by the way? Artifacts? Okay. I hope I don't sound cold when I be in the chat. So if I inhale, I'm not smoking? Say what? Yeah, if you do any of the inhaling or any of that, if you put anything that you can consider smoking, a smoking thing, whether it's a vape, anything that's like, oh, you smoke that. If that touches your lips, you're smoking. In my eyes, it shouldn't even touch your face if you have the option. I'm addicted. That's why I smoke. If I was not addicted, clearly I would not smoke. But I'm addicted, so I smoke. Pirates taking off? Okay. Going away for now. Church duty. Oh, that's what's up. Love hearing about church, man. Hope everyone is having a great day with DBV. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing fantastic as well. What domain is this? Emblem. Nice. Let's get it done. You are just unlocking emblem. Let's get it. This is gonna be an easy clap. Yes, all hydro. This is why I'm gonna love this. Hey, by the way, for everybody giving advice in the queue, you know, Leon, Burger, even like Kinkle, like Scoop, like I do appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys helping out with that. Yeah, oh yeah, because it doesn't work on co-op. Nope. God dang it, he always hits me with that. Guess what I'm farming? I'm farming Emblem. Why? Because I don't have self-respect. I'm joking. I have a lot of self-respect when in doubt, Emblem. Shout out to Hifumi. What we get? Fantastic. Fantastic. I just smacked down some Genshin stickers on one of my cups. Nice. And now I have a barber under my yeet or be yeeted stickers. And I am very happy with my life choices. I am happy with your life choices as well. That sounds like a fantastic endeavor you have pursued there. Bro, my English teacher is so annoying. Why? What's? Oh, what's going on, Sipped? How you doing? Called my parents because I forgot to do one assignment. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hold on, let me read this. I prefer like 7:30 p.m., but hey. All right, so my English teacher called my... Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on, cuz. All right, so... Called my parents because I forgot to do one assignment, and then my mom got mad, so now I can't hang out anywhere, and I still got to do the assignment and do more extra news with it. Just letting you know, I don't need help. I just want to show my... Okay. For showcases, that does wait until a little later, but I got you, brother. Bro, really? All right, man. They just love me. I get so many defense pieces, it's ridiculous. I'm about to make a defense emblem set here in a minute. While they're getting their stuff, this is what your boy is sitting on for no reason. So we got that. That doesn't count. That, this, and this. And then we got this, and this, and this. And then because this game loves giving me HP, we even got this, and this. And I might end up just hoarding an emblem HP set for no reason and a Shiminawa HP set because why not? Let's see. And then okay, now teacher's line now. Now hold on now. Now hold on. That's all right now. And then she lied to my mom about me having an attitude. Oh, when it was some other guy who did have an attitude and didn't do the work either, but his parents didn't get called. Oh, you just said AR56? Congratulaciones. All right, so hold on. So I don't know about the attitude part. What I can say, hold on. What I can say is the homework piece, right? Now, I am not your parent at all, so I don't have any say in that. But in the work world, in the adult world, yeah, if you don't get something done, depending on the job, like you don't necessarily just get your parents called. You get like write-ups and like your money's affected. You know what I mean? So I'm not necessarily against the call to the parent or whatever. The attitude part, I don't know about that part. Like that, I don't know. They probably just felt some type of way. Did you crack a joke or something? Or did you just not say nothing? Like, what happened? I'm back. What did I miss? Or, not much. No, we just chilling. I will say this. Do you work on time, bro? Time management. You know what I mean? Time management. You know what I mean? Or start a business. You start a business. You know, you work on your own time. That's an option. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm helping. I'm not helping at all. For not doing the assignment, yeah. But we've been in school for like 5 months or something, and that's the first assignment I didn't do in her class. Oh, she probably could have cut you a little slack. Or at least, let you make up for the assignment first. Why she really doing the Hey, did y'all see that? Stop. She was doing the pop smoke dance, bro. Did y'all see that? Barbara does the pop smoke dance. I just realized that. Oh my god, I'm trying to hit this thing with as many ICDs as possible. Oh lord. Alright. And I didn't crack a joke. I just didn't know any answer. I just didn't know an answer to a question. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. Maybe the teacher was just having one of them days or something. I mean, they are human beings. I'm not excusing the teacher. I'm just saying, if that was a mistake, that's probably what happened. I'm not helping anything by saying that, right? But I'm just, just trying to bring a little clarity to it. That's probably what happened. You know what I mean? They're probably just like, yeah, I'm not having a great day, so I gotta stand up for myself or whatever. And they picked on whoever they weren't going to get the most trouble from. I mean, I don't know. I don't know your school dynamics. Stop. I need life advice. What happened? Break the shield. God dang it. You know what? There we go. Booyaka Shawagwan. I think I got one left. Yep. Tree frogs, you need resin help? I can help you out. I'm not in private school. Yeah. I need life. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, probably, for two. Yeah, see, you didn't. No, you good. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was fine. They are apologizing, sir. I would accept that apology. Yeah, this is probably the nicest person you're ever going to meet on the internet. And I mean that. I'm dead serious. I've been on the internet for some time now. Done and seen a lot of things on the internet. Oh, okay. You just want to see if it's valid? Okay, I'll do it like this then. So, are you still in the queue? Because I'll do it like this. When it comes your turn, I'll do it more like a consultant thing, and then I'll look at it and see, like, if you're good. Excited? What do you mean? Are you talking about me? Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, after this is Romello, then yeah, when I get to you, I'll just treat it more like a consultant situation. Oh, when I return to YouTube, can you explain how to copyright? Yeah, yes, I can do that. I want to do an emoji. Empty, not excited. Stupid autocorrect. Oh, what? Empty. Empty? What do you mean empty? Did I say empty? I is here. Welcome. Okay, so I'm assuming. Well, first off, when are we done? Are you done with resin? Or is there more? I'm assuming we're done with resin. And then I'll talk to you about the copyright stuff. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay. Okay, so yeah, MCD's fine. Relax, Phil. You're good, bro. I would say with copywriting. So copyrights cover literary works, literature, written things, whether code or a book or whatever. And what I would recommend you do, and I was recommending this to somebody else as well, is I would recommend you like write a story or like the narrative to like a game or something and copyright that literature. Right? So you're writing a story, right? A copyright, the last time I've copywritten was about $35, I want to say, for like one literary works. What you want to do though is you want to finish the the literature first. I'm looking for Romello. You want to finish the literature first, like finish the whole story, and then copyright that. Now you have protection on it. When you do it, though, you want to do it as an original piece of work, meaning that it shouldn't have any like
references to other intellectual properties, be it Genshin, right? So instead of it being the story being called Genshin Impact something, it could be called, I don't know, Avalon something, just something not Impact, not Genshin. Just don't use Genshin and Impact in the name. Name it something else, right? Um, and then the characters, as long as the characters aren't having the same names, then you should be fine. And then if you're doing kits and whatnot, yeah, that's what it was. Chien Osaka. Yeah, you're right. So as long as the character, like you don't say Lisa, don't say Amber. I mean, you can have normal names like Lisa and Chinese names or whatever, but just don't do, you know, just it has to be pretty. It has to be relatively clear, really clear that there's no Genshin references. Basically, you can have the elements. Call them ice. Don't say cryo. It has to not be Genshin. Copyright that once you're finished, and then you can start sharing it. Like, hey, by the way, this is about Genshin. You know, it was, but the language I would use is it was inspired by Genshin, and then promote it that way. And then if you want, you could at that point you could pitch it to Genshin. Yeah, you could do cryokinesis because it'd be kinesis, but yeah, you got it. Yeah, you could do cryokinesis. You know what I mean? So it'd be cryokinesis, pyrokinesis, but make sure the kinesis part is in there, right? Because it is a thing. So as long as you use that language, then you should be fine. Oh, your sister says hi. What's up, sis? How you doing, cuz? Shout out from Done with Precision. This is Cypher Signals from Done with Precision. We heard a lot of great things about you. A lot of love coming from this side of the world and the internet. Hope all is well. Blessings to you and the family. You know what I mean? You stay awesome. I don't know if she could hear me right now, but you stay awesome. And you know what I mean? If you need anything, and I can't do much, but if you have questions or whatever, if you need anything and I can help, you know what I mean, I'm on Discord, but you can leave like comments or whatever, you know, and wherever I can help, I'm more than happy to help. You know what I mean? But just stay awesome. You know what I mean? All of us love you here. You know what I mean? High fives and hugs. You feel me? Butterflies and unicorns. Woo! So shout out to you. All right. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Does anyone want to see my desk? I can post a picture in Discord. Sure. We definitely, proud of both of y'all. That's what's up. You know what I mean? You guys are awesome. A lot of love. A lot of love coming from over here. You know what I mean? Hold on. I got to respond to a text. Okay. So, Romello. I need to take Romello out, so I ping him. That way we can get through the rest of this queue. And we got 20 people in here. That's what's up. I hope all y'all 20 people is having a great day, as I'm sure you guys are. You know what I mean? If you're not, good couple jumping jacks usually does the trick. Yeah, so if it's completely original and it has its original title, it's got, you know, the concepts can be inspired by other sources. That's fine, as long as it's not what we would call a derivative work, right? So as long as it's not a derivative work, you just make sure it's complete. The big thing is complete. I want to highlight that part though. The reason why that's important is because amending a creation can cost you, right? You may have to file a new copyright, and I know there is a fee if you try to go and amend a copyright. I can't remember which one is more expensive though. But like, let's say you have a character and you need to make a change to that character. You're looking at filing a new copyright or just creating a new character as a whole. And this is why updating a character typically is hard. You know what I mean? Like if you like retconning something in a story, this is not necessarily easy legally because you have to re-copyright or you have to amend the copyright, stuff like that, right? So anyway, make sure it's finalized and good to go, and then you just I don't know how copyright is where on your side of the world, but where you're at, that would be the approach you want to take. And then from there, then I would go forth and, share it with the world, the internet, teachers, friends. And I would almost say release it as like a book series, and see if you get some traction that way. And then if you get some traction that way, and I can even kind of talk you through how to um, get it like on an Amazon bookstore and whatnot. You know what I mean? You just use. I mean, I would recommend using an Apple for that, but yeah, you could make an ebook. You know, maybe make a couple bucks off of it. I mean, while you're at it, you know what I mean. All right, so let me catch back up with this. So my review. Yeah, I'm waiting for a Romello though, and I don't remember Romello's account. I I do. I do. We got two left in the queue, and I'm trying to get through these two. Let's do this. Where is Tree Frog? Tree Frog, can you join? If you're AR55, join my world. My UID is in the bottom right hand corner, and it's right here. I'll leave this right here. If you're not AR55, give me your UID, and then I'll join you, and then we could see where you're at. Will be known as Say hold on. For Kaldu, of course, in the saga, they'll be known as deities. Oh, okay. So instead of archons, I'm assuming instead of archons, they'll be deities, which makes a lot more sense. Like I think they'll know. Like we'll know what you're talking about, right? But I think using the term deity would be a lot better. I kind of want you to just write the book and then I get the book. Yeah, like because I know it's long. How long is it? Like how many? Well, let me ask you this: how many pages is it? And Tree Frog, if you're still here, I need your UID, good sir. And if you can, I don't know if you've done this before, but or dealt with this with Burger, but you may have to type your three numbers at a time. I am the Ghana man. I am the Ghana man. Fuck your beef. You come out your house. Bombo clock. Gasoline. Ask me the gasoline. You don't really wanna cook this beef. You better come out your house. Let's see the gasoline. Ask me the gasoline. You good? Okay. 367. Nowhere near done. 367. 367 what? You was with Burger? No worries. Were you like in a Discord or something? Did I do my commissions? Oh snap. Yeah, so while I'm waiting on your UID, I will see about these. 367 pages. Is that how many pages you have done? Oh, Burger's working with you? Okay. Yeah, be honest with you, Burger knows her more than I do. But from what I've seen of Yolan's, 8K is like the start of a finished Yolan. And you can only go up from there. Like anything past 8, you have a really good Yolan on burst, right? Anything past around 25 to 30K on skill is a really good Yolan. When you pair that with the burst, right? Now, if you're 30K and your burst only hits 4K or 5K, you still got work to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to join you right now. If it will let me. There we go. All right. How about this? There we go. 643. And I'm going to read your message here in just a second, Win. Oh, you said, uh-huh. Wow. Okay. So you have that many pages. Okay. Well, once you're, that's a lot of pages. Once you're done. Oh, you are AR55. Yeah, once you're done, just file a copyright. And that's pretty much it. And the way copyright, so here's how copyright works, by the way. So with copyright, well, at least in the States, it's chronological. So whoever files the copyright first, typically they don't get rejected, right? In your case, I think it would be safe to assume your copyright would go through. You'd be surprised how many, at least in the States, how many literary works are very similar and still pass copyright. So I think you should be all right. Right? It's just when you're dealing with an entity as big as Genshin, that's where I would want to advise you to be as separated from them as possible. You know what I mean? Right? And if that's the case, then you should pass copyright. So just file it, and then I think from there you should be fine. Now, trademarking is a little bit different, but I wouldn't worry about I'd copyright first. Won't post it anywhere, so I don't see the point. Yeah. Wait, what? You don't see the wait, huh? Okay, I'd say my desk kind of looks like a shrine though. Shoot, that ain't bad. Hello there. Sorry, trying to get burst, but forgot to kill these. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Do your thing. So when you say you won't post it anywhere, if you're not going to post it anywhere, then you don't need to copyright it. The copyright is to keep your idea from being stolen. And the only way your idea could be stolen is if you share it. Actually, no, I think about it. I take that back. I would 100% still copyright it, especially if it's 300 and something pages.
下棋雨后，浑身的毛发都会变得湿漉漉的。
Yeah. I only go 15K with my skill, but it's fine. I don't even do Abyss floor 12. Yeah, I mean it's I mean that's just Yalan, you know. It's where are you at in the tiers? Like I set landmarks for characters, right? So 4-star characters, if I'm getting them all the way done, like if it matters, depending on the multiplier, right? I'll take Xing Cho just as an example because you could look at the multiplier and know what the damage is going to be, right? So if they're at, I don't know, let's say her for example, right? So if the damage is 239, that's like 15K, 20K, not 20K, 15. It's like 10, 15K, right? If we look at the Traveler, it's 346, so maybe like 15-ish, 17, 20, something like that, somewhere around there, right? If we look at hers is going to be like 20 to 30, you know what I mean? Somewhere around there, right? Now, I don't know what Yalan's skill is at, right? But if she's at 300, you should be around like 15 to 20K. If she's at 400, you should be 20 to 30K. If you need anything later, you can join back. Okay. No problem. That's just when you look at the multipliers, though. Or at least that's roughly how they translate. When you get into 500, you're looking at about, you should be around like 30K. 30 to 35K. When you start creeping on that 500, right? That's on crit at least. So his is 326. When mine crits for like 12K, which sounds kind of productive, but that is because I have 69 crit damage and swirls ignore defense. So, but when I put a DPS build on my Kazuha, which we've seen before, I have like 100 and God knows how much crit damage. I think like 200 crit damage, close to or something like that. At that point, I'm hitting like 23K, 23 to 25K animal damage. Right. So it's just, you know, you know, hold on, let me look. Matter of fact, let me look. So you're Yalan, 166, right? You're at talent level 2. I still don't know what that multiplier is. Type in blurbs. Book 1 is Flora. I mean, you can. All right, so we got the Heart of Depth and Noblesse. Yalan and, oh, I bet they are, bro. Nice. 150. C0. Here's the thing I have to ask every single Yalan. This is the only thing that I guess you could say grinds my gears about Yalan, right? Is when you're building Yalan, are you building Yalan competitively or functionally? And what I mean by that is, are you building Yalan to serve the purpose that she's designed for? Or are you building your Yalan to satisfy a number being produced on the screen? Because a number being produced on the screen is different from a functional Yalan. It's like a DPS C0 Kazuha versus an EM Kazuha. A DPS Kazuha serves the purpose of making you feel good. A EM Kazuha serves the purpose of getting the content done. A mixture of both. I'd rather you be honest. Yeah, be honest. So if you want a mixture of both, there's a couple of things you need to keep in mind when building Yelan. One, functionally, she's a burst character, not a skill character. The skill is actually supposed to be CC, a minor CC, and the damage of the skill is a byproduct of her being a 5-star. The damage of her burst also is a byproduct of her being a 5-star, but you're supposed to build her for her burst, meaning that she's basically supposed to be seen as useless outside of her burst. And because she's a 5-star, she is supposed to have a strong skill, but you're not supposed to build her to produce a big number on skill, right? The way you achieve that is by hitting about 180 energy recharge, roughly, on an emblem set. If you could hit 180 on an emblem set, and you can get roughly 60 to 70 crit rate with about 140 to 160 crit damage, now you have the best of both worlds. But you need 180 energy recharge to do that. Yeah, so cut that number in half, and that's your skill damage. What your Yolan does on Vaporize is she takes whatever number that you hit for and just multiplies it times 2. Right? When I do coaches, when I coach, because I used to coach Warframe, what you should be looking at is the base damage of any said damage you deal. So what's the number by itself? Right? So what is your skill hit for by itself? Bam. Right? So because no matter what you do on vape, that doesn't matter. What matters is the base number. If your base number's high, the vaporize is going to be high. So the vaporize doesn't matter. We want to get that base number high. So then we could take a high base number and start applying multipliers to that. Because you can't add a multiplier to things that's already been, we've already exhausted all the multipliers. Right? The only multiplier that should be included in any damage test is crit damage. That's like it. Outside of that, we shouldn't be thinking Kazuha or Mona or, you know, Team Yelan double HP buffs or whatever. We need to see what Yelan's damage is. And then once we got that number satisfactory, then we start tossing on this buff and that buff and this buff and that. That's how you get to 1,000,000 damage. You see what I'm saying? Now, there is an exception in your case. I saw you had Xing Cho here. Now, because you have Xing Cho, and I'll get to you in a second, because you have Xing Cho, only in that situation is when you don't need energy recharge, functionally. Right? At that point, you can build the... I'm saying it this way, but you really got to hear me when I say this. At that point, you're building the look how much my damage does Yelan, which is fine. If you're going to exclusively run her with Xing Cho, build the look how much my damage is Yelan. Right? But because she's useless without a burst. You basically have a 5-star Xing Cho. On when you hit buttons on your controller, it's a 5-star Xing Cho. Right? You have a really long cooldown on skill. Right? You have a burst that's really good, does really good amount of damage. Right? It generates good particles, but I mean, it's one round of skills is not going to do anything for your energy. You're not going to have a burst. But look at the big number. Wow, I did a big number on skill. Xing Cho does close to that on Vaporize. But he hits twice. And typically with Xing Cho, there's a reason, and I say this all the time, and I continuously get pushback on this, but it's okay, right? There's a reason Xing Cho has a sacrificial sword. Otherwise, we would run something like an Iron Sting,
很多人的一生
or we would run
写
something
的
like
纸
a
上也不过
Favonius
几
sword,
行
but we don't,
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
right? We don't because we know that Xing Cho has energy issues, and that is the long and short of that conversation. There's nothing really more to be said. So functionally, we give him a sacrificial sword. The thing about Yelan has a no, you're fine. The thing about Yelan is Yelan has a constellation that gives her a sac bow,
再去把活
effectively, which is her C1. This is why no one uses a sac bow on her. Another reason no one uses a sac bow on her, I just want to make sure you understand, Yelan. Another reason no one uses a sac bow on her is because Xing Cho exists. Because he exists, he is her battery. Because he has a sac bow. So when you are not running Yelan, the sac bow is probably going to be the best option. Or he used a sac sword, sorry. The sac bow is probably going to be your best option. But I promise you, without a shadow of a doubt, that if you ask anybody else, they're going to tell you Yelan does not use a sac bow because they're using her with Xing Cho or they have C1. Or they just don't use her like that.
而言不变也是一
Or they
种
use her, but they just don't care about her burst up time. Or they got like 8 Favonius weapons on their account. So everyone else has Favonius, and she's using a Favonius bow. So there's 4 Favonius R5, there's 4 Favonius weapons on that team. Right? I'm just giving you food for thought when you go into your Yelan build. Right? So with all that being said, based on at least what I've gotten from what you were saying, where you wanted your cake and eat it too, you can. But if you want your cake and you want to eat it too, it's either run her with Xing Cho, because she's going to need a battery, pull for C1, right? Regardless of what direction you take, you're going to want an emblem set with 180 energy recharge.
新的变数
You're going to pull the Aqua? Yeah, pull the Aqua, get 180. I'll show you the best Yelan that I know. Everybody swears they have the best Yelan. I'm going to show you the best Yelan that I know.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊
Where's he
的
at?
故事啊。
It's Ace's Yelan. He's not on my list. So Ace basically has this Yelan. Where's it at? Not that one. Do you have Yelan on here? Yeah. So Ace basically has this Yelan, but it's 180 energy recharge, and it's like 200 something odd crit damage. Right, he's running a fast ball, I think. Oh, he's running an elegy. So it's basically this, but 180 energy recharge with the Aqua Simulacrum.
造一些吗？
And it's like 200 something crazy crit. It's stupid crit damage. And he's got like, I don't know how much HP. It is the best. And by the way, he's got C2. So he's got 180 energy recharge and C1. Now, that Yelan will tell you that you need C1 if you're not running a sac or some high energy recharge with a Favonius bow. But he doesn't run her with Xing Cho like that. He like has her on the field. Like I think C1 you could do 150 actually, now I think about it. But he runs like 180.
而言
Something like
不
that.
变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？ 仙人来信了。
You know what it is, Burger? I'm just waiting for people to start running a Favonius sword on Xing Cho. That's all I'm waiting on. Because don't they have the same burst cost, right? That's the only thing I could think of that would be where I'm getting my stories mixed up.
最近八重堂
So she's got 70, he's 80.
就对自己
So maybe it's because it's 70. I don't know. But he still says, yeah, you need like a lot of energy recharge regardless. You said sadly? Lost 33, 33, 33. Oh, for her weapon? No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. The meat and potatoes of your Yolanda, though, what I'm looking at, is address your energy issues. Because I'm pretty sure you're having energy issues without Xingqiu. Like, address that first. And make sure it's comfortable. Like, on any... This is the only thing I care about when I do coachings, because the last thing I'm trying to do is take a situation that does not have to be sweaty and make it sweaty. You should not have to work to get your burst back on Yolanda. I don't care how you do it. It could be with an HP bow. I could care less what bow you use. If you get your burst back without trying, that's the goal. Fav bow, sack bow, simulacrum, what, I don't care what the bow is. As long as you're getting your burst back and you don't have to try, that's all that matters. Then you scale your damage. That's kind of the entirety of this talk that I'm giving you right now. I got a 5-star 2 pulls later, and it scared. Nice. So let me see. Let me see your damage. First off, take Xingqiu off. Right. Take Xingqiu off. I'll ask you. Right. I want you to ignore chat just for 2 seconds. Right. We're gonna not do meta. Just for a second. We're gonna not do meta things. Right? Do you have an HP bow, or a crit damage bow, or a crit rate bow? Do you have these bows? That string list is cool, but do you have these? By chance? Do you have one of these two by chance?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事。
You do. Okay. I'm going to implore you to do this. There's a video by a guy named I Win to Lose. He has probably the biggest spreadsheet on Yolanda that I've seen with weapons all the way down to 1-star weapons, right? And you're just going to watch that video. She is one of the very few characters that can actually use 3-star weapons. Watch that video and base the weapon you choose based on the energy recharge you have and the ability to keep your burst up. As a byproduct of your artifacts that you get, the crit see, because here's what's going to happen when you build Yolanda, right? The weapon and the set bonus is going to should take care of your energy recharge. Those are the decisions that you will be actively making, right? Your crit ratio, which is the RNG part, that's going to take care of your skill damage. As a byproduct of your skill damage going up due to your ratio, your burst damage is going to go up as well. I'm recommending the emblem set because the burst damage is the primary function of your Yolanda. If you take that emblem set and you bolster the crit ratio on that and you get your burst where it needs to be, because your ratio is on point. Like, let's say you have this for whatever reason, and there are stronger Shoguns, but let's say you have, because she doesn't have crit scaling. Let's say your Yolanda has 65 crit rate, no crit weapon, right? I'll just take a crit-based situation. Let's say for whatever reason, right? She has what? Crit rate scaling, whatever the scaling is. But this is your ratio before her crit scaling applies. However you need to redistribute that. Right? By having a really good crit ratio, your skill is going to hit massive anyway. Aces,
哪是如此不便
Ace,
服务？
his Yelan hits 56k, no buffs. No buffs. He just bop and it hits 56k. Skill. His skill goes bop. His burst hits like 11 to 12k per tick. That's the best Yelan that I know. This is without double hydro, swirls, food, but this is with nothing on his Yelan. He just bop and it hits 56k. 52, 56, something like that. That's where I'm just right. Yeah, he's like 60. He's like 65 2 something.
穿越意识的小说也太多了。
Like 65 crit rate 2 something. It's something. He's great. He's
就对
it's a great. He's got a really good
自己
Yelan.
不满吗？
But his energy recharge was the focus though. So get to your burst, right? You want to show off what I want to see what your burst situation looks like. Because here's the thing. I want to see it without Xing Cho though. Because Xing Cho is going to determine when you go to do the Abyss and you're doing any other content, when you introduce Xing Cho, that just says, oh, I can use an HP timepiece instead now. I don't need energy recharge. I could just use HP. Or if you got good substats, you don't even need the emblem set. Yeah, well, with the HP bonus, he hits 56k. Bop! 56k. Whatever her mechanics is, bop, he hit 56k on skill. I don't know if that's good, but that's the highest I've seen from anybody, at least so far. On Vaporize, he's over 100. That's just Vaporize. We're not even talking about Mona swirling, Freedom Swarms. We're not talking about none of that. We're not talking about the down mechanical array. We're just Bennett skill and then skill and he hits 100k. Not gonna use Xing Cho? Yeah, just go. Yeah, go for it. Right now, I don't know. I don't know. I can speak to her and I can speak to Ning Wong and Zhong Li. I can speak to them, but what I'm telling you right now is coming from what I've witnessed. I can only tell you what I've seen. All right, cool. So 8k, hit your skill. Hopefully it hits the skill. I know she has scaling over time. 38k, that was really good. Yeah, you're looking good. I don't see any problem with it. I don't see any problem. It might just be rerolls. Oh wait, what's your energy at? No. What, like how far? Like if I do this, right? Boop, and then I got particles because I saw you hit your skill. How much energy do you have now? And I know you collected a particle or whatever from the boss, but how much? Like how far up are you on your burst? Do you feel like? Long story short, do you feel like she was powered like efficiently? About half. Okay, that's not bad. Last question as far as Yelan, because your damage is fine, in my opinion. Last question as far as Yelan, how are you using her? Are you using her on or off field, or both? Both? Which one do you do more? Burger about to have an aneurysm here in a second. Let's do this. Just go do a domain, bring Yelan. I want to see you play her real quick. Where is Win? Because I have been low-key ignoring Win. Read it when you're ready. If I can you please read it out loud? Yes. A land, a plant, a cell
Follow the tale of the folk of Kaldu. Discover a deity. Destroy a demigod. Follow the tales of gifted souls through danger, hardships, and wow. Okay, that's about to be deep. I can already tell.
You just realized you can copy paste? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna bring a healer or something. I'll bring, I guess you. No, not you. I'll bring Zhongli and Chi Chi, I guess. Yeah. Probably should get Barber.
That's okay. A land. Yeah. I'm scared of November 30th. Why?
要更快一点吗？
If you use her barb shot, uh, that another source of particles.
People always neglect it. Got you. That might be where that FAF conversation is coming in. Or not. Alright, so just use her. I'm gonna give you a shield, so don't worry about it. Yeah, just use her how you would normally use her. Shoot, okay, cool. I don't recall you having any downtime on your burst, unless I'm tripping. Did you have downtime on your burst, or were you satisfied with that? What's your take on that? Where do you feel you were lacking? If you were lacking. I don't know if you were actually lacking. I was watching, it was kind of hard to watch. Pretty satisfied? Okay. I mean, if you're satisfied with her burst uptime, then there's no changes needs to be made to her energy recharge, right?
Desera and Bennett's attack buff stack. Yes.
Can I show Power Regis with Xingqiu now? Okay, yeah, I mean, if you're feeling fine, I wouldn't worry about it then. Because that would be my only concern with anybody's Yelan. As far as whatever meta or efficiency, or I have the best Yelan or whatever, that would be the only thing I care about on anybody's Yelan. Like, that's the number one priority on Yelan. You can hit 1 billion on your skill. I personally do not care. As long as you're getting your burst back on cooldown, I have no complaints. For sure, win. What's up, Saint? How you doing, brother? Ah, okay. Hmm. You busy? Oh, bro, I'm with you on that one.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
Okay.
哎呀，
Yeah, because I was like, I think that's going a little slower than normal. Let's do this. You know what? I still think you should farm Emblem. Not for your lawn, but you should be in Emblem. I really think you should be in Emblem. I think your lawn is fine. If you're going to run your lawn with Xingqiu, I think you should run Xingqiu on Emblem. Here's why. So, because we had to talk about this the other day. You know, I credit Kinko on this. So with, I'll just choose this. So with, let me go to Xingqiu. So you have Hydro Noblesse, right? So that's 15 plus 20, roughly in similar pools. It's in a similar part of the equation. So just for the sake of the example, it's not literal, but for the sake of the example, we're going to call that 35 bonus damage, right? So 35 bonus damage, or you could take this number, which is way over. So would you want 35 bonus damage, or would you want over 50% bonus damage? Which one do you want? Like 50 plus or 35, right? So on Emblem, you get over 50. The set you have on right now is basically 35. Right? And just a heads up, the only reason you run Emblem, just to give you a heads up about this, typically, the only reason you run Emblem is because you're going to be running like 200 energy recharge, give or take. At that point, you run Emblem. That's what I'm saying, not necessarily for her. If you feel like for her energy recharge fine, then skip Emblem. I don't have pronouns. I don't know if I don't do the pronoun thing. If I had to say it, I mean, I guess he, him, but you know. Yeah, not a problem. No, that's what I'm saying. Don't feel guilty. I don't know why you would have to feel guilty for that. I mean, it's only in the last decade that you had to feel guilty for not asking. The last like millions of years, you never really, you know. So I mean, don't feel guilty about it. It's not a big deal. I'm not tripping. I'm not in it like that. Like you're not offending me with whatever that is. Question. What's your question? What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? What's going on, Tokyo? How you doing too? Sorry, I didn't see you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Michael Jackson would say. Hey, Saint. Hey, if you could do me one solid, bruh. I don't know if you do Photoshop or whatever. But please, bro. Please, just make a meme that says, "Hi, my name is Michael Jackson. I identify as he/he." Please do that. please do that, bro. That'd be so godlike. That'd be so godlike, bro. Salutations. How you doing, brother? Yeah, what's your question? All right, so let me check out what Williams got going on. I'm waiting for book 15 of Wings of Fire. Then my friend happened to have the book, so I borrowed it, and then I procrastinated so much that I only read one page and had to. Wow, that happens. I promise you, if I ever post, I make sure. Nice. Okay. Okay, so because on November 30th I turned 13, and I will officially be a. Okay, gotcha. Which means I have more than be. No, ain't nothing to be afraid of with that. You know what I mean? You're just getting older. You know what I mean? Everybody goes through it. I will manifest C6 Yalan. Oh, you're gonna manifest it, huh? I got you. Let's see. Say that MJ thing again. It said, "Hi, my name is Michael Jackson, and I identify as he." I'm like, bro, if that ain't the most base meme waiting to happen. Am I able to send a video on PlayStation showing my full team? I would post it to YouTube. So you would attach it to, you would just do it on YouTube. Am I going to get Yalan? Nah. I'm going to skip Yalan. I want Yalan, but I think I might skip Yalan. Because the way I'm going to run my Yalan, I'm going to be, people going to be, it's going to get on my nerves. So I'm not, I can't say Sackbow without everybody like, no! And it's like, you know what? I don't even want her. If I can't use a Sackbow without people tripping and losing their mind, then I'm not even finna pull her. That's why I'm not pulling out Hatham. Him or Ayato. Hatham, Ayato, that's why I don't pull characters like that. Like, if you look at my roster, you'll never see it. Look at my roster. Look at the characters I pull. Every character I skipped, there's some kind of negative conversation that's going to come with that character. Like, I can't run her with a bow that's not an Amos bow. I can, but I don't want to have that conversation. I have to run a certain weapon on her. I have to run a certain weapon. Like, if I have to run a certain weapon, I'm not pulling the character. If I know a conversation that I'm probably going to want to start cussing again is around the corner, I'm not pulling the character. That's why I didn't pull her. I didn't pull her because of Dendro, right? I didn't pull him. He was around the corner. All these, him, Yalan, Ayato, Shinha is the only one I actually wanted but couldn't pull. But I was going to do a DPS Shinha, so I skipped her. Yoimiya, she's always smashed in between characters. I actually wanted her. Eula, never. Ganyu, I've forever skipped Ganyu. Like, all these characters, Hu Tao. I want Hu Tao, but I can't, because I deal with people more than the video game. I care about my interactions with people more than my character levels. So if I pull a character and I want to venture out this way, and all of a sudden now I lose a friend because I ran a Sackbow, then the character's dead to me. So no, I'm not pulling Yalan. And same thing with Al-Haytham. If I pull Al-Haytham and for whatever reason I want to not run him on Aggravate or Spread or whatever, and now all of a sudden I'm in this 2-week long conversation about how he should be in Spread, why did I pull the character? Why did I pull him? So I can bring on that. I don't have time for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. I know that was kind of negative, but I'm keeping it real with y'all. You know what I mean? I'm keeping it real. You know, so no, I'm skipping Yalan. Because I'll run a sack boner, and I'm not finna have sack bow conversations about Yalan on this channel over and over again. Yeah, he can be played out of Spread. I just don't want to have a conversation. I see it coming. What? You're going to end up in the conversation. You're going to make a video, and you're going to end up in that. You'll see. Yeah, if I pull him, he wouldn't be in Spread. He wouldn't even. I wouldn't even treat him like a Dendro character. I'd treat him like a Dendro. I mean, Geo. He'd basically be Kaching that I can't swirl. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not pulling them though. I'm cool. There's too much hype. When there's that much hype around it, it's the type of hype though. The type of hype that he has is that nerd. It's a different type. It's different from Dea and Yaimiko, right? The hype for Yaimiko had nothing to do with her kit. It had nothing to do with people knew literally nothing about Yaimiko, and was like they didn't even know her element. They was like, I want Yaimiko. That character I can pull because it has nothing to do with how you build the character. But when it's a Dendro character with a sword, that's where I'm like, nope. Because it's about his look, but his look was secondary to the initial first impression. And I don't want to have that conversation. I keep happiness in my life. And that's more important to me than the character, right? So when I foresee that coming, it keeps me away from pulling. That's actually where I started to skip Yalan, and then I ended up skipping Yalan. Because I was going to pull Yalan. We were talking about it on stream. I was like, man, I really want Yalan. But every time I brought up the sack bow, it was like I was nailing Jesus to a cross. So it's like, you know what? I'm not gonna pull her. And I have a R5 sack bow, literally that I R5 specifically for Yelan. But God forbid I mention it because that FAF thing keeps coming up. So it's like I'm not finna even pull the character because I'm going to run a sack bow because I'm gonna run a sack bow with like 160 EM or 160 ER. But my goal was to have like my Yelan was gonna be super off, like way off. She was gonna be a splitting image of Xing Cho. Splitting image. I was literally going to not have Xing Cho on the team. It'd be her on one side and Xing Cho on the other side. And I don't have to babysit my ER. I could just hit my skill twice, do twice the damage on skill, and get my particles back. So I do double the DPS as a fab bow on skill, right? But I get hung in the chat with a sack bow, so I'm like, I'm done. No, instead of hitting 30k on skill, I would hit 30k on skill twice. I would do an AoE 30k on the whole screen twice. At least that was my idea, but I get hung for that. So I'm like, I'm cool. I'll coach it. I'll talk about it, but I'm cool. I'm not gonna pull it because I'm not finna have people like, why aren't you? I don't even want to talk about it. So to keep that out of my conversation, right? I'll coach it because it's temporary. But if I use Yelan, right? Like I use a sack bow on him or a sack sword on him, but it's Kazuha. Like he's a must pull. I have to pull him. Yelan's not a must pull, so I'm not pulling her. I want to pull her, but I don't want to explain the sack bow every time I use it. Because it means something to people when you bring up a sack bow. No, not you. No, bro. I've been in this. No, it's more than just this chat. Like it's sack bow. It's like, yeah, nah. It's more than that. Nah. You see how you brought it up? Like, you finally defended me, Favonia's bow. It's like, what you got against the sack bow? I'm not saying Favonia's bow is trash. I'm saying, why don't you do 60k instead of 30k? Why don't you do an AoE of 60k? That's all I'm saying. But I get hung for that. So it's like, okay. Well, I'm good. You were not joking. We've done this like 30 times, Burger. You, Kinkle, y'all, nope. Gotta run the fast bow. Like, okay. All right, I'm just saying. That skill is so nice, you could do it twice, but no. You know what I mean? Yeah, Necro is like, yeah, no, she a must pull, cuz. You feel me? But yeah, you know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I was trying to Xing Cho her. You know what I mean? You could hit 20k with Xing Cho once and get no particles, or you could hit it twice. You could do 40k and have an instant burst. I figured she worked very similar, except it's an AoE. That's all I'm saying. But nope. So I'm like, all right, man. Maybe in the future. But then I wouldn't do a DPS battle with her either. Like I wouldn't run an HP timepiece. I'd run a energy recharge timepiece. It would not. I would not have the Yelans. I could put. Watch this. Who has Yelan? Right. Watch this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. HP. You have Yelan? HP. HP. Like I could keep going. Like everyone runs HP on Yelan. I would not run HP on my Yelan. Right. I would have that Yelan. But it's because I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Yeah, you don't need the extra recharge. I wouldn't run HP either way though. I still wouldn't run HP. I would run energy recharge because I wouldn't even. I don't know. I would run her not. She would not be the Yolanda that anyone would agree with. That's why I'm like, I'm not pulling her. She would have so much energy recharge, it wouldn't make sense. I would want to be able to miss my skill and still have a burst. Like I would want the most casual friendly Yolanda ever. The most no-brainer, don't gotta think I missed one out of my 2 skills and still got a burst. Like Yolanda. I want that Yolanda. And I know I would get flack for that. And it's like, you know what? Like, nah. Because that's how my Xing Cho is. My Xing Cho's got 250 with a sack sword. No, I would hit the first one and miss the second one. What's going on, Taki?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行。
Yeah, because we did Tree Frog. What's going on, Miko?
大多都是些无聊的。
Oh, I'm in co-op. Hold on. My Yolanda would be so not agreeable. Like she would not be anything close to every Yolanda I see. She would not have 180 ER. She would have like 250. She would literally be like a 150, 160 crit damage, 70, 60, 70 crit rate, 250 ER emblem Yolanda with an energy recharge timepiece with a sack bow. Like that would be my Yolanda. And my goal would be 30k on skill, 30 to 30 something K on skill twice. That would be my Yolanda. I would go bop, bop, and I would run her with Kazuha and Bennett in place of Xing Cho. And I would put Xing Cho on my Electro team. And he would be my taser driver. I would literally just have 2 Xing Chos. Except one I would put in an AoE circumstance where, you know, because my Yai Miko, so it would be like Yai Miko or Ayaka, and you know what I mean? I would just I had the whole game plan. You know what I mean? What is the most liked food here? Barbecue. I'm joking. Jay Parcels. AFK real quick. Okay. My Xing Cho does more damage than my. Hold on, because you had said something earlier. You have a healer Nahida. You better get that girl and do what you want. Nah, I'm good. Because that's what I would do with Yolanda. That would be my Yolanda. My Yolanda would not be the Yolanda that I always end up having to coach. Because I get corrected on Yolanda all the time. My Yolanda would be a different Yolanda. I would have 2 I'm dead serious. My Yolanda would be able to do this, and you would have a burst. And you could just do whatever you want after that. And you would still hit 30k on skill and like 8k on burst. It would be the exact same Yolandas that everybody else has. It would be the exact same Yolanda. It's just I would not ever not have a burst. I would not even have to work for the burst. At least that's the goal. I could do this and get a burst. That's what I do with my Xing Cho. I do 1 skill and I get basically like I get almost the whole burst back. I hit his skill twice and I have a burst. I go 1, 2 and he has a burst. Like it's ready. Like I boop boop and it's ready to go. So since she's AFK, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think it's like sometimes it depends on if I get all the particles. She would be even worse though, because she's a 70 burst cost. Oops. Oh, she wants me to see the teapot? Really? I personally don't like barbecue. You don't like barbecue? What? You tripping. All right, hold on. Let me check these out, cuz. Wait, does anybody need help? Does anybody need help in the queue? Or am I just looking at the teapots? No, you're good. You don't have to like barbecue. Let me see. That's crazy. That's like an American saying they don't like ketchup. You don't have to though. Like not everybody likes barbecue. Donde está el amigo? Oh, hold on.
I gotta do it from here. Your brother hates ketchup? Hey, to my point, bro. To my point. That's what I'm saying. Not everybody, you know what I mean? For a black person, I don't like crab. All black people like crab, right? You don't like bacon? That's what I'm saying. Not everybody likes, you like the food you like. Miko out here really building Sumeru in her teapot. Brother, hey, I used to hate whipped cream back when I was younger. Mayo is great. You hate crab? Yeah, I could not stand crab. Can't eat crab. It's against your religion? Oh, okay, gotcha. Protein? No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I see you walking across. Hold on. I see you walking across the bridge right now. All right. So if that was Yalan, I would have a burst right now, right? I can't see. But that would be my goal. You are sitting at a table and there's a giant beetle on it. There you have a bridge. I thought you built that waterfall. Wow. I thought you built. Did you? No, you didn't build that bridge. You built that bridge. You can clip mountains into the wall, and yes, yeah. I'm like, I'm looking. Fries, cheese, gravy. That actually sounds kind of fire. Just simulated your Yalan. Yeah, I mean, I will have. That would be my goal. Is that Yalan? And then however much crit damage I need to get her to hit 30k and 8k on burst, that would be my goal. And then I would just have the most casual Yalan ever. She would be the most casual Yalan I could think of. Shoot, I'll take a 20k skill. Let me see, I'll join you. Dude, that teapot looks crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Miko, straight up. Hey, I'm being dead serious, Miko. You might be able to, okay. You might be able to do low key, like interior decorating for teapots. I don't think I'm exaggerating. Then again, I have seen some crazy teapots though. Not a lot of them, but I've seen some crazy teapots. Take a look at her build. 136. Sack bow, right? That is not a sack bow. Energy recharge. Oh yeah, no. So it'd be literally, so my Yalan build is in every sense of the word, this guy's build. Everything, it'd be Xing Cho just transferred over to Yalan. Right, of course she would probably get better artifacts because she's Yalan. Or I might balance them, I mean, I don't know, but, it'd be like, it'd be something like this with a whole bunch of energy recharge. And then if I gotta crown it, I crown it or whatever, Get along, children. Hey, that what's the name sound kind of fire though. You're still waiting in queue? What'd you need, Burger? Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that, brother. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, everybody uses fast bow. Oh, you were before scoop. 3.5. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's going on, Burger? Jesus, 3.5 hours? Hold on. Let me get Burger real quick.
What's going on, Burger? Viv's rating? Okay. Let me look at this real quick. I'm so sorry, brother. Hold on, because hold on, because now I'm kind of, I apologize. I'm kind of all over the place. What's Viv's account? And then I'm gonna look at that other video, and then we'll jump right to you, Scoop. What's Viv's account? No. The first one, nah, it was three people ahead of you, Burger. Oh yeah, but you left the queue. That's what happened. Yeah, you left the queue. There it goes. 6275. There it goes. And you said her rating? Cause she got the weapon, right? Yeah. God dang. Oh yeah, she's an energy recharge fanatic. Okay, 4-piece emblem, C2. I'm gonna say that she might as well just crown the skill at this point. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because she's C2, she's got the weapon, she's got a working ratio, and 314. At that point, because the investment is so high, you might as well put rims on it. I mean, you might as well. I mean, why buy a Lamborghini if you're not gonna give it a detail? Might as well just give it the detail. Too expensive? Oh, she only has 22 million more. It's 700,000 more. That's having $22 and letting go of 70 cents. That's $22 and I'm pretty sure she could spare 70 cents. She has $22, right? And she would spend 70 cents out of $22. That's what that is. $22. I'll make it even better. She has $2.20. She would spend 7 cents. I mean, she could farm that stuff. I'm just saying, when you're this deep in to a character, that would be the only thing I would even think of. That I would, I guess, advise her to do. Like, why do you care so much about the character? Right? You care so not you, but why does she care so much that she's got this ratio and 314, the weapon and C2? It matters so much, but you can't let go of 7 cents out of $2.20. You have $220. You can't let go of $7 for the character that you already dumped God knows how much money into. Like, you bought the Escalade, give it a detail. Might as well. I mean, she doesn't have to. I'm just saying. That's a good flower, by the way. So that's really good. And then, wait, how much energy recharge does he have? So 10, 15. Really? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, she's not doing bad. This looks really good. Yeah, I mean, it looks good to me. She's looking good to me. I don't see any problems with it. She's definitely gonna have a lot of attack scaling. It's a really good looking Shogun. Yeah, she looks good. I don't know if there's a piece I would necessarily switch because she's at 67, right? We can argue that, but I'm not sure I want to argue that. She's at 960. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she needs to pull C3. Does she have a Freedom Sworn? What's her EM? Yeah, just you know what? Have her pull. Well, she's gonna have to pull something, right? If she's trying to hit it, because I know she's trying to hit 1 million. If she's trying to hit 1 million, she's gonna need to pull either a Freedom Sworn or she's going to need to cross over that 1,000 threshold somehow. You know what I mean? Well, she can't switch because this piece right here is carrying her. This is all her crit rate. You know what I mean? You calling me grandpa? I appreciate that you respect your elders, young person. Can I try it one of these days? I have to try it one of these days. You got the sack bonus level 50. The thing about the sack bow, you don't necessarily need it like to be high level because I wouldn't be running it for the energy recharge. I'd be running it for the skill cast. The rest of the energy recharge, I just have to farm out from like substats. It wouldn't actually be 250 energy recharge, but she would have as much energy recharge as I can give her. Is the idea with a sack bow. Sacrifice your ER, yeah. Yeah, so for this Shogun, yeah, what's got her low key stuck is this piece though. What's going on, Trip? How you doing, brother? Yeah, what's got her stuck on this Shogun is this piece does like have her stuck though. It not in a bad way though, because it is a great piece. So I don't know if there's anything that necessarily needs to be changed. We can argue that one, but not really. It's like a yes and no. Like, sure, but it's got 17 energy recharge, so it's like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, she's good in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, this one is really good. Like, it's got 8% attack. It's got 12 energy recharge. It's got some kind of crit damage on it. You know what I mean? That 8% attack is like 6 crit damage anyway. 5, 6 crit damage anyway. You know what I mean? And the energy recharge, it's okay, electro. You know what I mean? You know, so you should be fine. Hey, Taki, you speak English, right? Viv's emblem is garbage. No, it's not. Let me make sure I'm on the same page as you, good sir. Are you saying that this is garbage? Real back needs to be banned? Probably. No, I'm joking. The wind trace lover? Yeah, that part. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is her only good piece? So you're saying this is not good for the Shogun? You speak English? Okay. Have you ever heard the phrase, respect your elders? Have you ever heard that before? She has too much ER? No, she doesn't. According to her, like, she does not have too much ER. Besides, that's going to convert to attack anyway. I know. 345 with the passive, but it converts to it, yeah. But you've never understood it? You know what the word... Okay, so you know what the word your means, right? It's absurdly high? Not really. There are shoguns out... This is a competent shogun. Like, it is a competent shogun, to be fair. Okay, and then you understand the term elders, right? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. The shogun's not bad. Okay, and then you know what the word respect is, right? But yeah, this shogun. I don't think this shogun is bad. This is a preferential shogun. It's like the difference. Here's the difference with the shoguns, right? So, and I could show this on stream if it matters. It probably doesn't matter. This piece is stronger than this piece, not because of 1%. It's because attack hits harder than energy recharge on the Shogun. You don't understand respect? Do you have parents? No, you don't gotta explain it, eggs. I'm being serious. I don't know if they're being serious. I'm assuming they're serious. You have parents, right?
有时明月无人夜.
I mean, but you have parents though, right? You have like you have parents, like guardians, single mom, single dad, mother and father, uncle, auntie, something like that. That adopted you. Okay. So your mother and your father, have they ever taught you what the definition of the word respect is? You don't gotta respect me. I'm actually asking. Like, do you know what the word respect means? Okay. So what do you think it means? Hilarious enough, I'm actually being serious. I want to know. I'm actually asking. This isn't like a troll question. I'm not trolling with you. I'm not, none of that. Be nice. Is that what you think it means? Is that what it means? I mean, you can say be nice. I mean, technically, yeah. Okay. So if it means be nice, right? If respect means be nice, then respect your elders means what? Let me jump to Scoop. You don't like the damage? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Be nice to older people. Yeah. So now you understand what respect your elders mean. A feeling of deep admiration for someone or their abilities, qualities, or achievements. The director had a lot of respect for Douglas as an actor. I didn't need to know. You said you didn't know what it meant, so I just was trying to help you out. Whether you were joking or not, I was like, if they're joking, then we're going to use this as an opportunity to teach them because they might not know. if they're joking, I'm going to act like they don't know because that was unusual. I have a granddaughter. She would ask me something like that. She's like 2. And I'm like, what does that mean? Wait, are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. Oh, okay. Are you 2 years old? No. Oh, okay. You have adults in your life? Yeah. Do they tell you what it? Oh, they didn't do their job. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why don't people respect me then? You probably didn't. Oh, so you have to deserve respect. You have to give respect to get respect. So on some level, the people you're dealing with either are disrespectful people or you have not respected them. That's typically the way that turns out. So to get respect, you have to give respect. And if you give respect and you still don't get respect, it's probably because that person themselves are not respectful. So stop hanging out with disrespectful people. But I was always nice to them, but they bullied me. Yeah, those are disrespectful people. Stop being around them. It finally happened? What do you mean it happened? Alright, let me see this Yalon. 16K, we'll fix that. 7K, good in my book, I can fluff that. 18K, I can fix that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all would hate my Yalon. Just use the Simulacrum or whatever. Just use a different weapon. And I'll be like, nope. I'm using this weapon. But why? Because I can. Hold on, I got you, bro.
以及
Sorry about
智
that.
慧之殿堂。全都看见了。
All right, let's see. Like, God, that Yalan sucks. Yeah, she probably does. But I like her. Let me see. So you're running crit damage. Oh, got it. Oh, wait, does she scale with crit rate? Okay. So this effectively would be what should happen. If that's the case. It would be like this, basically. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Obviously more crit. She ascends with crit rate. Okay. So if she ascends with crit rate,
受到世界的美。
she would not have that. She would probably have that. And then not that, but probably Mona's or whatever. Some really crazy. This number would be stupid high. Like it would be something like that or something. It would be it would be stupid. I would find a way. Long story short, it would be a different, it would be
不知道干什么的
it'd be
话
things.
要不要我带你去
It'd be
转转？
things. Things would be I would have a things type of Yalan. It'd be all type of things. I feel like a piece is off. Because in order for her to hit the goal that I'm talking about, she would need like 200 something odd crit damage. Why do people call my childish because I don't understand things? Because they probably think you're playing. I took you as serious because I'm like, there's no way that I can think of. There's no way that this person can be serious right now. Right? And if they are serious, then I guess. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, so I would just bolster the crit damage on that Yalan. That would be... So if she scales her crit rate, yeah, she's getting crit damage circlets and all type of things. I didn't know that. That's going to switch... That's going to change a lot. That'll change a lot about Yalan. Yeah, I'd definitely get her... I'd be definitely trying to get her to like 20, 25k. And like, all I really need her to do is hit 8k on burst. Check Discord PMs. But seriously, I don't understand a lot. That's okay. Not everybody does. Wow, you finally got it, Leon. You finally got it. Wait, what? Junkie asked how to manage money. We were talking about how to... Oh, well, they probably don't have a job, Miko. That's probably all that is. You know what I mean? Typically, if you get responses like that, like, well, how do you manage money? You haven't had the opportunity to manage money quite yet, have you? Right? It's called don't spend. That's how you manage money. You just don't spend it. That's how that works. Welcome back, Romello. Nobody gave Miko a hard time. Yeah, man. I don't know. That would be Scoop. That would be the idea. So instead of hitting, because here's the thing, there was a build in Warframe that got very similar criticism, and it was the Frost. It was a Frost fourth build. Now, what would happen is, let's say there's a 1 second time frame, right? In 1 second, you can do 4,000 damage on your 4. Well, for 100 energy, right? Well, my Frost for 100 energy can do like 5,600 damage. The difference is I hit mine twice, right? So and I got the same criticism because, well, what about your Frost bubble? And I'm like, well, that's why scaling exists. You just sit in the bubble and you recast and you get scaling on the bubble. So You know what I mean? And it's not a huge difference. The difference is though, for the same cost in the same time frame, I do more damage than you. That's all that matters, right? So with Yalan, right? If it's a matter of my skill does this much damage, not for the sake of conversation, but if that becomes a conversation, I just hit my skill twice and I beat yours. So it doesn't matter, you know. And because the skill doesn't take forever to do, I go tap, tap, you know. But that's not the nature of the conversation, right? From there, though, at least the plan that I would have in place would be that. It's just I would have so much crit damage to offset what I lose from running an energy recharge timepiece, and that would be my strategy, right? All them 30 crit damages and all that, I would put that on, but I can effectively hit my skill once and have not once, but okay, sure, we can say once, but I just basically can no brain my energy and still put up damage. Whereas other people have to hit rotations and collect particles and all that and say they don't, but they do. I don't worry. Yes, you do. I literally don't worry. I literally don't think about my energy. That is my goal with Yalan. That is the last thing I want to be worried about on my 5-star character that is a burst-based character, is my energy. With the exception of like the Shogun or something. Because she is a battery. You know what I mean? But even still, on the Shogun, once I got her weapon, like, bro, just give me all the energy recharge. Like, I don't even care about the damage, because the damage is so high, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Join Scare Review. Remember a long time ago, I sent you Thunder and Fury Yalan. With that, you don't need C1 Sackbow or ER. Hey, if that Thunder and Fury worked, we might be looking into that, bro. I know Thunder and Fury is just cracked on like so many characters, bro. Thunder and Fury is like the GOAT set, bro. I need to just go on ahead and farm a real solid set on that. I'm with you on that. Let me see. I got a Thunder and Fury EM set, but I need like a better set. Who was next in queue? Who's it, Kinkle? Also, I have a tab. I have the tab muted because I'm modding for my Twitch stream. Oh, nice. So if you have questions for me, you know, precision, message me and do. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, brother. I'm just catching up with this chat, and I'm gonna jump right back in queue. So my boyfriend doesn't tell me why he's with me, so I don't understand how I managed to even get a boyfriend in the first place. How did I manage to get a boyfriend with being childish? I don't know. Maybe both of you guys are childish. I don't know. That's between you and your boyfriend. They say opposites attract, but I mean, common people attract too. I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. I just met you, Taki. Like, this first time we're having a conversation like this, cuz. But, you know what I mean? I don't see you as childish. I see you as just, I don't know, you're probably playful. You probably like playing with conversations and seeing how weird it can go in one direction or something. You know what I mean? And then you just ask questions. Like, typically that archetype of a person, here's what's funny though, Taki. That archetype tends to be like a genius and a master manipulator. I'm not saying you're manipulative, because manipulative, the word has a negative association or connotation to it, right? But what I am saying is that with that kind of a trait, I see that you should be able to do great things in your life, is what I'm saying. So if you can manipulate a conversation the way you're trying to manipulate this one, then I think you're going to be very successful in life. If you hone in and make sure that provided you have good intentions, right? Then if you use your quote unquote superpower for good, you'll go places. It's not until you start using it for bad, because you know, you meet people who've been around the block and they'll see it coming from a mile away and they'll get you before you get them. You have autism and ADHD, that explains it. You might be borderline on some genius energy. But that trait, right? The trait, whether it's playful or whatever it is that you're giving me right now, there's usually a genius somewhere in there. There's usually a genius trait somewhere in there, right? So whatever it is that you have, you may want to hone in on that. Like what are you interested in? You know what I mean? Like, if you play music, play music. If you play tennis, play tennis. Like, but whatever you do, like, do it. You know what I mean?
I'm done. Who's next? I want to say it is, yeah, Win. So, Win! You're good at math? Yeah. So, there's a YouTube channel called Number File, right? It's literally just a channel that does all the maths. All the maths. You would probably love that channel. Dead serious. Let me see. So, I'm looking up Win. We literally just dealt with Win, like not too long ago. What was Win's? I was, hold on. I was lower master. That's what it was. So it is. So what are we doing? Scare review. There we go. Ha 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 ha. What's up, Nanashi? Say it's a therapist session? Nah, man. I'm just saying what people don't say or something. I don't know. It's like it's not hard to see. You know what I mean? Just people don't pay attention and don't, you know, they be picking on people. They don't read the room. So they end up, you know, not helping the situation for the lulz or whatever that term is nowadays. For the lulz, that person's weird. You're not helping nobody. For all you know, that person might be the next Mark Zuckerberg and you're out a couple $1 million now. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, man, just, you know, just read the room. I mean, it's probably low-key, if they have autism and ADHD. I don't know if they are. I don't know if they're playing, but I can only take them at their word. If they do, what I'm getting, the vibe I'm getting is either they're manipulating the conversation and they're really good at it, which is a trait that can work in their favor in the long haul of their life, or if they have ADHD and autism, there's probably a genius trait, and that's what I'm picking up from them. They didn't understand, but they were willing to go through the steps to figure out whatever this was. They went through it. Now they know. And it's like, you know what? There's something about you, right? There's something about you, and you are good at something. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, you should probably do that. You know what I mean? All right, so anyway, so we got Scare 69 out of 70. We got the Eye of Perception, not opposed to it. We have Gladiator Finale Echoes, not opposed to it. No Constellations, 4, 1, and 1. I would put a little bit more emphasis on the skill. Not more than the normals, but I like where you're going with the normals. The next thing I would try to keep his skill and normals even. You can do the burst as it does do decent amount of damage, but that is going to be the lowest priority, right? So you would do like 4, 3, 1. You would do like 7, 6, 4. Or whatever for the skills, right? Until you get to the point where it's like a triple crown or whatever, 999, right? But make sure your normals are ahead of the curve. The skills in my opinion, should match the normals, but never come first. And then the burst could be it could be based on whatever you want. If you use it a lot, level it. If you're not using it that often, don't worry about it. As far as the artifacts themselves, do you have a ratio? 65, 108. I love the crit rate. You said you're lost right now, though. It's all good. Just chill. Just chill and enjoy the comforting tone of my baritone sonic acoustics exiting my mouth parts right now. All that sounded terrible, so ignore everything I just said. But no, just hang out, just hang out. But yeah, 65 is fine. We could talk about his mechanics in a minute when it comes to mixing with cryo and all that jazz. But you know, as a standalone, 65 is fine. Let's see. So we have this piece, eligible reroll, not required. This one, you are going to need to reroll that. It's at level 10. Yes, you are going to need to reroll that, though. By rerolling this, because you need crit damage on that guy. For this guy, this is at level 16. You can synergy recharge. All right, I would not run this on this fella. I would switch this to attack the moment you can. The ratio is good, but keep in mind, 46 attack beats out crit damage by quite a bit. Like a lot. Like it's like a lot. Like 46 attack is like 30 something crit damage. Keep that in mind. And then that's a really good piece. This one you're probably going to have a little bit of time trying to replace. Because you are going to want Animo here, being that he can't hit physical. Because he can't hit physical, you want to run Animo in this spot. By running Animo here, if I'm not mistaken, I think Animo is equivalent to like 13 crit damage.
just from switching the piece. It's either 7 or 13. It's somewhere around there, right? So whenever you can, if I'll give it to you this way: same piece but Animo. You're running a piece with Animo, but same substats. You're basically like adding 7 to like 13 crit damage to this piece. If it was the same piece but Animo, it's like 7, 13 crit damage extra as far as DPS is concerned. It's something like that, right? Just keep that in mind. This piece I think is fine for now. To my understanding, he's a crit rate scaling character, so overall you are gonna. Let me just make sure of that 50. You're at 65, so he is getting more than 5 additional. Yeah, so he's a crit rate scaling character. So at some point, you are going to want to start prioritizing crit rate sub stats. You still want crit rate and crit damage on your Scaramouche, but you do want to prioritize crit rate in this scenario as to open up the option to run a crit damage circlet, right? In order to do that, to my understanding, you only need 46 crit rate across all the artifacts. Right, so 10, 10, 10, some cracked crit rate roll or whatever, and then, or you could just get 10 across the board. That's 50. Boom. If you get 9 across the board, boom, 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 you got all your crit rate, and then you can run a crit damage circlet. And then Tainari's Hat and Feather. Okay. Yeah. Other than that, I think you're on a good path though. The set bonus is great. If you have the opportunity, though, I want to throw this out there. That new set is low-key godlike on this dude. So if you can, farm that new set. That one in Sumeru. Let me see. So you got a 4, not opposed to it. Let's see. So what does he got? 8, 80. So, okay. Okay. And you said the circlet. You can, but if anything, you might want to make this EM if you're going to do that. And then you said the feather, and that's level 20. So this is, that is super copium. I mean, I wouldn't personally use it, but I see the value. I see the value. I mean, like I said, me personally, I wouldn't use it, but I can see the value in it. Yeah, I wouldn't run this. I don't know. I don't know about this one. It depends. It depends on how you use them, right? If you need the energy recharge, this is a great piece. But if you don't need the energy recharge, then re-roll it. EM scales way harder than attack on him, by the way. And you said the hat and the feather. Yeah, so I looked at the hat and the feather. Yeah, this piece is. Yeah, this is that chef's kiss copium. This is like, oh, thank God he just happens to be a burst character. So ER is not a bad stat to have hit that high on a piece. You know what I mean? So yeah. The baritone acoustic sentence is scary. How's it scary? Shim might be best for him now. Y'all like Shim Manawa? Well, it is 18 attack and 50. I don't know. I mean, I would just say I don't know. I would just say it's just there are better options than this because it's 18 attack or 50% normal damage, or it's 18 attack or I guess 40% normal damage. You know what I mean? Yeah, for his Scaramouche, yeah. Yeah, so you can take 50, you can take 50%, take a, minor hit on your, what is it, on your burst uptime or whatever, or you could take, the 40% and keep your burst uptime. It's up to you, right? But either way it goes, I would do a different set, either Shiminawa or that new one. I'd almost want to say the new one because his burst is it's not necessarily weak. That burst is kind of strong. It's scary. Hold on. It's scary because that was a pile of words coming out rushed, so I didn't. Oh, so it didn't really make sense. Oh, well, I used to do open mic. So, baritone is a bass tone, which I'm sure you know. I was always told I have a deep voice, and whenever I was in choir, I was always baritone. So, You know, cause it's all this, cause you're right. And for reasons unbeknownst to me, people have said, "You sound nice, Cypher." So I'm like, "Oh, okay. I guess I have a nice voice." So Nan was like, "What's happening?" I'm like, "Just chill, enjoy my voice, cause it's like a joke, I guess." So so that's all I was saying. Um, but yeah. But my pride and joy is my Zing Cho. Oh, I know. No, I can't sing. I am not. No, I'm. When I was younger, I can rap, but I can't even really. I make beats. That's what I do now. Um, should I build Raiden? Yes. You won. Oh, I got her, but I'm AR. Yes, you should build. You should build the Raiden. Yes, you should 100% build the Raiden. Yeah. Because you main Zing Cho, I almost want to say you're on the right set. We just have to bolster your substats, and that's it. If we get those substats looking like, I mean, you're AR50, so you still do have time. But if we can get your stats looking like a AR58, for example, 57, if we can start making our way towards that type of account, we should be straight. But yes, Nanashi, yes, you should build the Raiden. And if you build the Raiden, four-piece emblem, crit rate circlet, don't even worry about the timepiece and the goblet. There's like a million different combinations. Literally, there's like four combinations, but there's like a million combinations. Combinations. It's a bunch of combinations. Literally use whichever one has the best substats and keeps you over 220% energy recharge. That's it. And please use the catch. That's it. Because it's based on your account. Perfect example. I have the energy recharge and the attack timepiece. I do not have the attack goblet. So I have to run an electro goblet because I have the electro goblet. With that being said, when people say you should run energy recharge attack, I can't. So I'm not. That's how that works. They all do within the realm of like 3, maybe 10% damage based on your substats. There are so many energy recharge attacks that hit weaker than attack electros. There are attack attacks that hit weaker and stronger than any of the other combinations. It's dependent on your account. So your account's going to dictate what Shogun you're going to run. Four-piece emblem. All that matters is four-piece emblem. If you got the catch, 58 crit rate. The rest goes to crit damage. 220 energy recharge. That's it. If you do that, you're fine. If you want more energy recharge, do it. Doesn't matter. Because right now, Beto is my only good character. Beto's fine. She's kind of hard to balance, but Beto's fine. I opened a different tab to watch a Raiden vid. Hold on. Oh, you're fine. Where's that Fortnite collab? Psh, when they pay you, boy. You feel me? All right, Romello, what's cracking? Let me get back in this queue. I got lost in the chat. Cause we got, yeah. I'm sorry about that, y'all. EM Toma, Jesus Christ. Not for, I wasn't saying Jesus Christ for like, oh, it's Kinkle. I wasn't saying that. I was saying, oh my God, it's Toma. That's what I was like. I just realized how that sounded. I was just like, oh God. All right, so, oh God, it's Toma. Oh my God. All right, so I'm looking for Kinkle things. So, I'm assuming you got, okay, what's your ER? Okay, it's emblem, right? Okay. All right, so Dragon's Bane, that. Yeah. C6. Okay. Oh God, this dude, man. How is his energy going for you, bro? Attack, energy recharge, EM, right? Yep. How's his energy for you, bro? Where that beautiful Shinhei cut? Hey, not on my account quite yet. She'll be on my account when I need to start competing with my Ayaka. When people start sliding through like my Ayaka does the things and my Ayaka does the things and you can't do nation and boop whoop whoopty whoop, and I actually care, then I'll pull Shinha. I do want Shinha though. Like I do want Shinha, but yeah, it is your turn. Yeah, so how's your energy though, bro? Like I know it hurts. I know I'm pretty sure it's not feeling great, right? I'm sure he does well, but that energy though. I know that Virgin gonna slap though. You have to fiddle with it for a while. Yeah, cause I know you're trying to hit that one, at least like that one. I would almost say at least trying to get that 200 though. 180, you really like that 180. What's up, Connor? What's up, Cannon? How you doing? Yeah, that 180's been working on your account really well. Yeah, 180's been working. It's been working out for you. My account be needing 200, bro. But I'm like super. I gotta like y'all see me in the abyss. I think I'm lax. I feel like I'm relaxed in the abyss. Like I be super chill. Like the only try hard energy situation I got is Ayaka, my Ayaka team. I'm not sure if the join thing worked. Can't tell. We can just type exclamation mark list and then a link pops up and then we click on that and see if you're in there. But you should be in there. You can also type who and it'll tell us. Yeah, it probably didn't. Yeah, just do join again. Um, Even in single target. Yeah, so I mean it fits, bro, especially in single target. I really didn't want to build Toma though, but I needed him for a team idea. Yeah. What is he, level 90? Oh Lord, he's not even up level 90 yet. Is he for what's? I mean, you don't got to share the idea, but I'll put it this way: if he's the trigger, you need to level him to 90, which you already know. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, bro. They just need to come out with look. This is the one sacrificial situation that we all can agree. I know we all, because we all talked about this a million times. They need to release a sac polearm specifically for him. It could be a only equipped on Toma scenario, like only Toma can use this. One sec. Sorry, my brother. Hold on one second. All right, I am back. All right, for sure. Hold on now, okay. All right, let's see. Sinnoh, aggravate, overload. In the process of okay, yeah, yeah. That would be my only concern is if he is going to be the trigger. Yeah, you got to level 90 him. All right, well, good luck on that. I mean, if you're going to be doing overload, you might need more EM, possibly. Yeah, it makes it a 65 instead of an 80. Yeah. You might though. Might. I don't know. Like I was actually thinking about this a couple days ago. And that is that overload actually is very similar to hyperbloom. It's a different hyperbloom. Because 1200 so 1200 EM typically makes a it's like 33 thousand overloads or something like that. Like your overload should be 33,000. I think at 1200 EM. I think. What's the name? Tenha did a video on it. He gave Fischl like I don't know how much EM, like 1200 EM, which was unheard of at the time, and his overloads were like 33,000. And I'm thinking to myself, that is very similar to Hyperbloom, because Hyperbloom 1200, yeah, you're doing over 30. That it takes like 1,000 plus to hit 30k on Bloom without shred or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah. So I think you might be onto something. He still has 1K due to Gilded. Yeah, so you'll be around. You should be around. If I'm not mistaken, you should be crossing into the 30K overload territory. With at least with 1K. You know what I mean? Do your commissions? I would love to do my commissions, but I can't do my commissions yet. Besides, I still got time tonight, cuz. All right, so was that it? Would you just? I mean, because that's. I mean, we could talk about it for a little bit longer. I don't know if we need to get back to the queue, but EM Shogun hits 38 Hyper Blooms before Nahida crits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So 1500 is like 38, right? So Overload, I think Overload is in the same like world as Hyper Bloom, as far as EM scaling is concerned. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not far. It's actually not that far off. So for what it's worth, I guess is what I'm trying to say. For what it's worth, Overload is actually not as bad as you think. It's just that Hyperbloom hits more often. I think Hyperbloom might be better for single target, whereas Overload might not necessarily be better for single. Because you could do like 4 Hyperblooms by the time one Overload goes off, and I think that's on single target. And I think that's where Hyperbloom might be a little bit better for single target, whereas they should break even. They should break even on AOE. You know what I mean? Real back. Tripwire devastating loss of Windtray Shogun B. Oh Jesus Christ! Wait, now what time is it? Hey man, can we postpone that just for a little bit? Real back? You still here? Oh, showing Kiko. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Let's postpone because Romelo's been waiting like a lot. My account is garbage. I hope you can fix that mug. Yeah, we can put it together. You know what I mean? I'll take a peek at it. It's only 7 for me. We do that around 10. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's postpone that for a little bit. Romelo, there you go. All right, so is Romelo still here? Sorry for the wait, brother. And who am I looking at? Teapot video is out. Okay, I mean we're going to have to wait for it, but yeah, I want to get through this queue. Yes. What is your UID? Because I looked for it earlier today and I didn't see. Let me get out this rain. Like I'm actually in the rain. I'm in a bedroom right now. But yeah, Yay now, Beto. Yeah. What's your username or whatchamacallit? DPS Dory. I actually looked it up last night and I can't find anything on that. Got you. Okay, for sure, Miko. Yeah, that's fine. You can call me whatever. I have like 8 names at this point. People still call me Doing Precision. PBNJ. All right, so let me see. Okay, so it must. There you go. All right, so AR46. Gotcha. We could move the defense up, but well, yeah, we could. Well, gotcha. Okay, wait, what? We'll come back to that. All right, so we got Yaimiko 43,200. Okay, we have a Witsith, we have a two-piece. We have no constellations, and we have 311, 223. What's your AR again? 46. Okay. Let's see what is going on here, because you do have outliers, and the outliers, I will let you know right now, are coming by way of your crit rate mainly. For Yaimiko, before I even look at them, typically you only need 210 to get started on the Yaimiko. Like, yes, my Yaimiko is functional. I can go do things with her now. 210 is the crit damage. You can put her down. and you only add more to her because you are like, I really like this character and I want her to be great. You're taking her from good to great. At 210, she's good. Anything higher than that, now you're in the great territory. Make sense? But where you're hurting is your crit rate mainly, right? So, okay, you're 6 on that. You have nothing on that. So that is the piece that's hurting you like a lot. For this one's hurting you as far as crit rate as well. The crit damage is helping, but as I always try to have you guys keep in mind, you use pieces like this to do patchwork, and right now your piece is doing patchwork to a piece that has no crit damage, right? So you technically have, I don't know, what is that? 10.9 crit damage across this piece and this piece. The attack is okay, but even the attack is kind of low. You can't compensate it with the attack. It's not enough attack to compensate, right? So you technically only have 10 crit damage across 2 pieces, right? This does not need to be defense at all. At minimum, it needs to be attack. One attack, you can actually put an attack piece on with only 7. Here's can be the stats on this piece, and I guarantee it's going to slap way harder. If you had attack, 7 crit rate, HP defense, that would hit it so much harder than this piece because defense does nothing for Yaimiko. The crit damage piece is good that you have this. I'm not opposed to Emblem, by the way. But it is good that you have this piece. I would rather you have this piece than a plus 18 with 3 crit rate on it. So good job there. That's my opinion. That is truly my opinion. The pieces I would focus on would, for obvious reasons, be the feather and the goblet mainly, right? You would only focus on this piece because it doesn't have crit rate. Well, mainly because it doesn't have crit rate. You actually need crit rate on all your pieces, right? So, yeah, you got to get rid of this piece though. And this piece, those 2 are your outliers. As far as talents are concerned, I'll tell you the meta, and then I'll just tell you regular, not Yaimiko, right? So meta is skill and maybe her burst if you're feeling froggish. That's the meta. The only thing that actually matters on Yaimiko though is her skill. Because I speak Yaimiko basically, it doesn't really matter, right? You just level what you use, right? If you use her normals, level her normals. You still want to rank her burst and her skill, right? But if you use her normals, also rank that too. You know what I mean? What should I be going for on the feather? Crit rate, crit damage. She's a crit rate, crit damage, attack scaling character, right? Attack on Yaimiko is roughly, this is what I found, and this is on Yaimiko, right? It's only because I tested on Yaimiko. It differs per character. It differs per character. 10% attack is roughly 6% crit damage on Yaimiko. Right, so if you get, because we've all had pieces that look like this, where you get no attack, right? But just be mindful that if you get a piece like I don't know, I don't know. I'm looking for a piece that doesn't have attack percent like this, and you want more crit damage on it. On Yaimiko, you can perceive attack as crit damage. Crit damage on Yaimiko is like, how can I explain? I'm trying to think of a good way to explain it. Basically, 10% attack is like 6% crit damage. So so whatever percent attack you get on Yaimiko, I would look at it that way. It is just as valuable as crit damage on Yaimiko. But just be mindful, right? In order to get like a 14 crit damage roll on this piece, you would need 20 attack. So it's either 14 crit damage or 20 attack. It's like something like that. You know what I mean? I just don't want you to think you have to have crit damage on everything. Right? You don't have, I'm just trying to paint a picture. If you get crit rate and you get 20 attack, you don't need crit damage on that piece. But if you get crit rate and you get 15 attack, okay, well, you might need to re-roll it because you're only sitting at like 10 crit damage. you might want to re-roll it because you always want to be. Your goal is typically 14 crit damage. Typically, you could get away with 10, right? But your goal should be 14. 10 is cool, but 14 should be okay. That's your minimum, or that should be the minimum goal as far as crit damage is concerned on Yamiko. But your head's in the right spot, right? You're running a crit damage weapon and a crit damage circlet. We just got to get your crit rate up, and that's pretty much it. Good set. As far as well, first off, any questions before I go to Albedo? Wait. Hold on. Let me read this. I hit 54k with the burst. Yeah, but that's on crit, and it's probably on a Wit Sith buff. A Wit Sith buff is like a Verity. What should I be going for on the feather? I already answered that. I've only spent 160 resin. That is low-key godlike, to be honest with you. Okay, so Albedo, I think I got another question. Hey, can I join your world and just do your commissions? If you want to, that's fine. Okay, so for Albedo, 4096. Albedo's really straightforward, by the way. So you're running a sack sword. We're gonna get to that in a sec. We will get to that in a second. Okay, how do you use Albedo? Depending on how you answer that question, Albedo has literally one build, and I'll just give you his minimums. Okay, I take that back. He has two builds. It's one build with two variations. So how do you use Albedo? I mean, I could give you like 30 builds for Albedo, but there's like one build. I guess I'll just give you the build. Okay, so I don't know if there's a stream lag or not. So with Albedo, the Albedo is the sack sword does not matter at all on Albedo. Hit a couple times, then burst, then switch back. Not opposed to it, actually. That's why I was asking, how do you play Albedo? That is right. You literally just answered it. That's exactly why that is not you. Okay. So if you insist on playing that way, then I'm not opposed to it, but we are definitely going to have to make some adjustments to get your damage to the appropriate number, right? Your goal for Albedo is... This is my opinion. Your goal should be around 20k per tick on his skill, right? You can achieve that one of two ways, and that is, I mean, this weapon wouldn't be involved, but we can discuss it with this weapon, right? We're just really going to have to need some, we're going to need some rolls, I think, to hit that, but we'll talk about it in a sec. But what it needs is either a Harbinger of Dawn and a certain set, or you need his event weapon and a certain set. What is the set, though? Regardless of the weapon that you're using, right, if you're hitting his skill and benefiting from his skill, then you need to have the new set. If you are not benefiting from his skill because you just don't play Albedo that way, whatever the reasoning, it doesn't matter what the reasoning is. If that is not how you play Albedo, then you do not need the Huss set, right? Do you leave his skill on field? Notice, yes, there are two distinct builds, one for his skill and the other is for his burst. They rely on two completely different stats. Now, I know what I'm talking about. I know. That's why I said based on his answer, right, if he does skill, there are two builds. If he does burst, there's like 20 builds. Wait, what happened? Oh, I've decided to main... Go for it. The most damage I have done with the burst is 35k. That sounds about right. So let's jump into this, right? I'm gonna tell you the skill build, and then I'm gonna tell you the burst build, right? It does change based on constellations, by the way. So for the skill build, sure you already know, 4-piece husk. The only stats that matter: crit rate, crit damage, defense. It's like literally it, right? Crit rate, crit damage, defense. What are the main stats? Defense, geo, crit rate, and you can do crit damage, but that's dependent on your crit rate rolls across your other pieces. So what do we have? We have HP, don't need that. We have Geo, that's good. We'll talk about that. And then we have crit damage. You would only there's two scenarios where you would use crit damage. One is if you have a Harbinger of Dawn. Two is if you have crazy crit rate across all your pieces. Like crit, like 14, 14, 14, like you know what I mean? If you have that, then you run crit damage without a Harbinger of Dawn. If you don't have that, you run a Harbinger of Dawn at R5. Right? So we do have a little bit of work to do on Albedo. That's if you're running skill. The two builds is either event weapon crit rate or Harbinger of Dawn crit damage. That's it. Regardless of what you do, it's still defense Geo. Right? And the only talent you rank is his skill. You actually don't even need to rank his burst. You rank his burst because you want to rank his burst. It's the only reason you ever see Albedo's burst and normals ranked is because we want to. They serve no function outside of making us happy. That is why you rank his burst and skill. Right? Now, if you're building for the burst, you literally build him like Ningguang. If it's a burst like exclusive. If it's I hit with my skill, I don't leave the skill there, but I hit with my skill and then I hit my burst and that's what I'm doing. At that point, it's a Ningguang build. You're doing like 2-piece Petra, 2-piece something else. I would still recommend you do this on a Husk, but instead of running defense here, you're going to run attack. Same crit ratio, but you're going to run attack.
什么都可以商量，除了加班。
Now, I brought up constellations for a reason. It's either constellation 1 or 2, and we can look it up. One of them, I think it's C1. It allows scaling of his burst to scale 30% of the damage off of his defense. At that point, regardless of what you're doing, you're going to add defense in this slot, and you're going to run a Husk set at C1. Now, the Albedo that I personally recommend, oh, it's C2, okay. The Albedo that I personally am going to recommend to you, which I think is the easiest Albedo to build, is the skill build because it's the cheapest build. And it's not a 2-piece where you got to farm 2 different locations. You don't have to rank 2 skills or 3 at that matter. You know what I mean? The weapon choices aren't, you don't have to worry about 5-star weapons or refinements. You know what I mean? And if you do, it's a 3-star weapon. You know what I mean? So that would be the Albedo that I would recommend, and you will see results out of that Albedo. Like easy. Right? The only dependency that Albedo actually has is that you need to level him to 90. The burst Albedo, you just need to ascend him to 90. You don't actually have to level him to 90 because he doesn't care about defense. You still want to give him defense, but yeah. I know I'm saying a lot, right? So I'll show you my Albedo, basically. That was amazing. And I will give you 2 scenarios. So here is the event weapon, non-crit based weapon, right? You want at least 60 crit rate, and if you can, what's his name? Ito. Ito has his artifacts, right? But you do actually want 110 crit damage, if you can. And yes, we hit 1,000. Who's that? Denny? What's happening, Denny? I saw the little things. I thought it was Chan for a sec. Yeah, Aloy requires a lot of investment. Yeah, she's not bad though. We do have an Aloy main that be in the chat. I think it is. I think it's Crimson. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, so 60, 110 is your goal with the event weapon. I'm assuming you don't have it. If you don't have it, the next best weapon would be the Harbinger of Dawn because he doesn't care about base attack, right? And if you notice, this is why I said you run a crit damage circlet. In this case, because I'm getting 28% crit rate, that is so much crit rate, you actually are allowed to run a crit damage circlet. So now you will have a much higher crit damage multiplier that's compensating for what the other weapon gives you. Both of them will get you about 20k per tick. Right? 4-piece Husk. You do defense, Geo, and then this is going to be crit rate or crit damage depending on the weapon you run. Right? And then talents, the only thing that matters is the skill. The only thing that actually matters is his skill. And you would be ranking his normals and his bursts based on your, because you want to. And I am the last person that's going to say, don't rank his bursts. Don't rank his normals. No, if you want to, rank them. The only thing I ask is that you don't make physical venti. That is it. That's literally it. I can't remember who did that. I don't want them thinking I'm picking on them. How are all of you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I could only do one commission. The other three need you to interact. It's all good. Any questions, Romello? At all? Any questions at all? Aloy requires a lot of investment to get decent. Yes. The others, there's no cons to help her improve. Facts. Third, her best weapon is stuck on PlayStation Play only. That is not her best weapon. That thing is trash. Fourth, she has no reason to be in this game. She has reasons to be. She just needs constellations, bro. Physical Venti is viable in 1.0. Yes. Which is funny, because I don't even think he was viable back then. What domains for them? For domains for... Oh, for the Husk? The Husk domain... Well, I mean, you had Husk pieces. The Husk domain is from here. And then for your Yai Miko, you'll either be going here, or, because this exists, you can go here. Because with Yai Miko, you do two-piece. Yai Miko has a lot of builds, though. Like, a lot of builds. Like, so many builds, I don't know if I want to go through all of them. Yai Miko has a lot of builds. But you're on the most common Yai Miko. The reason... Okay. You're on the Yai Miko that all of us run because we don't want to farm for her. We just want her to work. That's that Yai Miko. It's called a straight or a solo Yai Miko. It's a straight Yai Miko or a solo Yai Miko. It's just straight shot, straight line. I didn't want nobody to associate gender with that statement. But yeah, it's just a straight Yai Miko. Right? Now, it's not until you start getting into reactions and optimization and swirl and all that other jazz, that's where there's a whole bunch, that's where there's a bunch of other builds. You know what I mean? I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Y'all don't remember me. Say what? Gay Miko. Oh, Lord. You know what I'm talking about? All right. How do you unlock Lost Valley? I don't know what Lost Valley is. What is Lost Valley? I'm pretty sure I have it unlocked. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. What's Lost Valley? Oh, man. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. There's a Thunder and Fury Miko. There's a Gilded Miko. There's a EM Miko. There's a hybrid Miko. There's an Aggravate Miko. There's a million Mikos. There's a billion trillion Mikos. The easiest Miko to build is just a two-piece. You can avoid all the unnecessary conversations about optimizing a character that you literally pulled because you liked her design. And she does all the things without having an optimizer. I still recommend 4-piece Thunder and Fury on her, though. Because 4-piece Thunder and Fury is going to work on everything, whereas the Gilded Dreams only works on Dendro. Which is fine. It just depends on the Yai Miko you want. The Chasm, it doesn't only work on Dendro. That's going to start a whole conversation that I'm not sure I want to have right now, but you know what I'm saying. Is the set... Hold on. It's the set you recommended. The Zhao and Ayato domain. Yeah, that's the two-piece. That's the one I recommend. What's going on, Box to Unbox? What's happening with you? The Chasm domain you just showed. Oh, that? Oh, my bad. I'm an idiot. Okay, so here's how this works. Wow, I'm slow. Okay, so there is a... You get the Geo Traveler if you don't have Ningguang. And you see that little pillar thing? Well, you don't even need that. So what you do, this is what I do. You just do that. I just set it there. You just put a geo construct there. You don't actually need it. You don't need it to be on the pillar. You just need it to be in that, like that distance away, right? Once it's there, you come over here and you plunge attack this thing. Boop, and it's going to send out a shockwave. right? You might have to erase it if your construct goes away, but it shouldn't go away. Bam! It's gonna hit that, and you see that shockwave that goes into the cave, and it broke that rock. It's gonna break that rock thing. That's why I said put the construct here. You can put it here, you can put it over here, it doesn't matter. You just need that shockwave to hit your construct. And then it breaks the wall, and you have access now to that domain. That's how you unlock it. What's going on, Sleepy Pirates? Welcome back. I run that straight Miko. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people run straight Miko because they just want her to go. Like, I just want Yai Miko to, I have her, I want her to go do things now. Right, now if you want to optimize her, that's where you're looking at Gilded and 4-piece Thunder and Fury and, 2-piece Troop, 2-piece this, 2-piece, you're looking at all those options. You know what I mean? But typically she doesn't, like, need it because she's really, really versatile. So you might end up having to switch a bunch of sets. The most universal set outside of Thunder and Fury on reaction obviously is going to be Gilded, right? But I guess those are only two options. But you could do either or. It's just that Gilded is going to make her universal, but lean towards Dendro, right? And then 4-piece Thunder and Fury is going to lean her towards everything. It'll do Dendro, but it'll lean her more outside Dendro. So like Taser, Overload, it'll lean her in that direction. You know what I mean? She'll get a little bit of a personal damage boost with Gilded also. So I mean, you're really good if you go Gilded on a optimized Yai Miko. You know what I mean? But you're not going wrong either way you go. You know what I mean? I run that shipping Miko with herself build. Facts. Facts, Mick. Facts. Big facts. That is stamped in a history book. Facts. You know what I mean? All right. So anyway, I was playing for a second. My left hand did a thingy, and now it hurts. Burger, take care of your hands now. Take care of that hand, bro. We know you hurt your hand the other day. My brother got rated at 20 pity. God bless him. Fish Sticks finished mod stat story. Swag. Romello, that's who it was. Romello, do you have any questions? At all? Do you have any questions at all? Thank you for doing that commission, by the way. Yeah, it's good. I mean, we're probably not going to run it for a little bit because we still got names in the queue, and I want to make sure I'm getting through these folks in the queue. Yeah, that's what Kinko's literally confirming everything I just said. Like, between all the sets, it's not even a big difference. You just, it's not until you start optimizing is where it, like, matters. It's really not until you get constellations, because when you get constellations, the numbers are so big. Now that 3% is now it's a deal breaker. You know what I mean? When the difference is like maybe 3,000, it's not a big difference. But when the difference is 30,000, okay, that's like, that's like Ayaka skill damage. We might want to optimize for that. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. Gilda is only 3% stronger than that. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's really Miko's not complicated. She's really not complicated. I think Romello is done, so we're gonna move on. Let me see. I tell you this much. I will say this. I do like the two-piece, because you don't actually have to worry about like anything. You can run her mono electro, you can run her in taser. Taser, you're probably not running EM anyway. Like, you can run whatever with the two-piece. I like the two-piece. It's less on the brain. It gets her going like right away, right? I think it's just if you are planning on reactions, just choose if you're doing with Gilded with 4-piece Thunder and Fury. You don't really need EM. With Gilded, you need EM, I think. Yeah, with Gilded, I think you might need EM. Maybe. Because the thing is, with Thunder and Fury gives you the effects of having EM, just as a 4-piece set. you get the 40% additional damage or whatever. It's like an EM worth of damage. And don't add EM to Thunder and Fury. Now you're gonna have situations happening because it's gonna take your EM scaled damage and add 40% to that. You know what I mean? How do I leave the queue? I gotta go. Exclamation mark. Leave. I don't want you to go. Teapot video. Yeah, I gotta come back to the video. I'm gonna have to come back. We gotta reserve. We're gonna have to reserve those. Yeah, unless it's accounts or resin, we gotta back burner that because I gotta get through these. Kaya DPS review. Sorry about that, Miko. Kaya DPS review and Toma Burgeon review. Toma Burgeon, really? Okay. What's your UID, Connor? Well, okay. Well, I don't remember the name. Well, no, I remember Kana. Yeah, you've been here before. All right, so what was it 660? Oh, you a new account? No, you fine. I'm not. I'm not offended. I'm not offended because you had caps. You know what I mean? Oh my God, did you just use caps in my stream? Hold on now. Like what? I'm waiting for the day somebody really trips on that. No, you don't have to apologize for that. Look at Yalan too, but I guess it's okay. I mean, I could look at Yalan. If you want me to look at Yalan, I'll look at Yalan real quick. I have this in my clipboard. Because Miko was next. Hold on. I'll just look at Yalan real quick, and then I'll jump right to you. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Where are you? You'll level up your Toma? Okay. We're gonna talk about Toma here in a second too, because Burgeon Toma I think is between Burgeon Toma and physical Toma, but I think I think Toma functions better on a digital situation. 74 153, love it. Sackbow, you already know I'm a fan of it. Two piece. No, this is four. Oh, you still gotta finish your other two piece. Gotcha. 888, love it. Got it. Crit damage. 1018, love it. Definitely could use some crit damage on that guy. HP was that 5, 2, 5, and then 22. Okay. Hydro with 17 crit rate. Wow. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? Got you. So we just have to, yeah, we got to complete this guy right here. So if anything, ooh, you're going to be in a rough one. Cause 17, ooh, you're going to have a time. Okay. We are going to pray that you get a HP timepiece on Hydro that has anything close to those stats. If you do, you are in good hands with Allstate. I would get her burst and her skill to 9 though, because I know you like Yalan. Like a lot. And level 90 her. I know you're a huge fan of her. Level 90 her immediately. She is coming along though. I like the way she looks. I guarantee it, cuz. Oh yeah, what was your I'm almost there. I just need to check the energy recharge. 168. Okay. Yeah, once you hit about 180 energy recharge, you might as well go to Emblem at that point. Let's see. So, or you can stay on the same set. I'm just throwing it out there. All right. So let's see. After I'll hate them. Gotcha. All right. So we got Kaya, level 45. Toma, level 20. You are AR26. We have Harbinger Dawn. We have Dragon's Bane. No! You're making early game mistakes. Trust me, everybody does it. 111. Okay. Here is the deal. One, the weapon is amazing. Love it. It's gonna be a little hard to keep your HP above 90, but if you can, fantastic weapon. For this guy, this is one of his best in slot weapons, depending on what you're doing. And yes, I would highly recommend this on Burgeon. We actually just looked at a Burgeon Toma earlier. Well, it's an EM Toma earlier today. And EM Toma works in anything that requires him to have EM. Long story short, this could be Burgeon, Overload, really, I think it's like kind of just those two. But you know what I'm talking about. Like Virgin, Overload. That's pretty much it. But as long as you have at least your goal, by the time you're done, your goal would be like 1,000 EM, if possible. Balancing that with the energy recharge is going to be a little bit tricky. You could do this by way of the Gilded Dream set. It depends on your account by the time you get there, right? If you have good Gilded Dreams pieces, Gilded Dreams. If you have good Emblem pieces, Emblem. But just make sure that your EM is really high and you have a sufficient way to keep your burst up. Like that's the meat and potatoes of Toma. And if you're doing Virgin, the character level does matter. So he will actually need to be level 90 at some point. You'll be able to hit level 90 at AR50, right? But just keep him leveled as often as possible. He is a great character, especially early to mid game. Fantastic character. You are gonna, and I'm glad that you mentioned Virgin. You are gonna need to run Virgin to make him in game by the time you get to the end of Genshin Impact. He will have to be Virgin. That's like the only way he's gonna survive. Either that or Overload. Like he has to Overload. Do you think Alhaitham or Ayato would be better for a Toma team? Alhaitham or Ayato? If you're building EM, Alhaitham. If you're building damage, Ayato, but it depends on if you're hitting your burst on Ayato or not, I think. Because Ayato's going to over-apply Hydro, and you're probably going to be vaporizing with Toma, right? That's how it works, right, Kinkle? What's going on, Junkie? How is your bank account doing, good sir? I'm just picking on you. Wait, I'm going to bed as it's 2 a.m. If I wake up while you're still on, would you potentially be free to chat? I will do my best to try and chat with you. I was up till 5 last night. So I am running on an empty tank and a lot of coffee. So I don't want to make a promise I cannot keep, Barnes. If anything, I was actually planning on going straight to sleep, like right after the stream. Kinko, possibly, but with Dea, I'm not sure. I know you probably didn't want to hear that, Barnes, but yes, that is the situation right now. We do need to talk though, because we got to get that GT Series flyer going, we needed to get that thing squared away, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait a minute. I think they were talking about okay, hold on. We'll come back to Toma and the vape thing. Because what Kinko's saying is that with Toma, what it sounds like is that Toma is going to help Ayato rather than Ayato helping Toma. Right? So he's going to help Ayato. I don't know what the goal is with your Toma though. Right? So if your Toma is there to help somebody else, then Ayato. If the person is there to help Toma, maybe I'll hate them. Because Toma's going to suck, but Ayato's going to be great. I think is what it sounds like. Not a Virgin team, no. Ayato would not vape often in a Toma. Oh, yeah, we're talking Virgin. Oh, yeah, no, definitely do Ayato. What? Yes, Ayato, all day. Yes, I'm slow. Yeah, 1,000% Ayato. He applies Hydro to the whole map. He like farts Hydro application on the whole map. Like, and then everything in the room has Hydro applied. Yeah. And then I know you don't have Nahida, but I would not even do I'll hate them. I would do the Dendro Traveler. Yeah, he's gonna do I would do Dendro Traveler personally. My Hydro characters, hold on, no promises, yeah. But if you're up for it, great. If not, okay, no worries. No, we do need to talk though. We gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire somebody here in a little bit, bro. Yeah, we got to get that squared away though, Vons. Yeah, most definitely. My Hydra characters are Barbara, and my Dendro are Kali. Oh, you only? Well, I know you got Dendro Travelers. You like her voice? Well, a lot of people do. I actually have a beat with the Japanese voice in there. I hate them from what I've heard. Will have issue probably. Yeah, rating Japanese. Yeah. So all right. So here's the thing though, real quick. Don't farm domains. Don't do this. Just pick them up from when you're out and about and leave it at that. You're going to need all this resin you're spending. You are going to need that desperately at the end of the game. I can only say this a couple of times before you either follow it or you don't, right? If you're going to be on Genshin for a while, like you've liked the game, you're like, I'm probably going to play this for a while, right? You're going to hit AR55 before you know it. Or at least AR45. You're gonna hit AR45 before you know it, right? If you've been farming artifacts, you're gonna regret the fact that you've been farming artifacts. Happens every single time. Every single time. Don't farm artifacts if you're gonna play this for long. If it's just casual and I'm just here to have fun, do what you do. It's your account. It's a video game. Have fun, right? But if you're gonna yeah, I want to do damage or whatever, or I want the game to be easier, like down the road or whatever. Or I want to do strong things. The last thing you want to do is farm artifacts early game. I really want to get that across. And there's a real reason why every single content creator that I'm aware of says to wait. There's a reason we say wait. I can explain the reason to you, but there is a reason we say to wait. You can go to anybody's channel. They'll tell you can, and they'll tell you not to do it. And then they'll tell you how to use 4-star artifacts. I'm not going to do that, though. Like, don't get comfortable until your account is comfortable enough to do comfortable things on. Right? I don't want you, hurting your account. Long story short, anyway, you're good to go. So, Kea, so here it, say what? No. That's the thing. You don't need set bonuses this early in the game. And if you do, the only set bonuses you need is not maidens, what is it? Berserker, marshals, they don't matter. The only thing you need are attack stats. Your crit rate is going to be so low anyway that you're probably not going to be critting. So focus on bolstering this number. And then if you start to get a bunch of crit stats like crit rate circlets and whatnot, run a crit rate circlet, right? But let the world provide you with the main stats and the substats of the artifacts. The main stats and substats on artifacts is what drives the character from AR1 to AR45. The set bonuses don't matter like that until AR45. And in your actual builds, the build, I need a proper build. You don't actually need a proper build until AR50. All the way up until then, you're just not trusting the fact that attack is a very strong stat. And Dendro Traveler, I forgot. Dendro Traveler just needs energy recharge. That's literally all the Dendro Traveler needs. I promise you. If you don't believe me, Kinko is right here. He has a free-to-play account, and he went from AR1 to 45 without farming one artifact. If you don't believe me, there's no other better set than Berserker. You don't need Berserker or Blizzard Shredder. Also, you got the Sack Sword and Favonius cannot replace Harbinger of Dawn. If you're going to replace Harbinger of Dawn, yeah, you could do either one. Harbinger of Dawn is okay, but yeah, I would say either Favonius. For him, it depends on how you play him, but yeah, I would do Favonius or Harbinger of Dawn. You farm 3? Oh, because you have to do domains for the handbook. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. How did they do much damage without artifacts? No, the game gives you artifacts. Use the artifacts that the game gives you. You know how you're running around in the open world and you see a sparkly thing and you go bink and a couple of artifacts pop out, or you kill an enemy, bam, and they drop artifacts and you pick them up and it's like, ooh, cool, that one's purple. Use those artifacts. But don't spend resin on artifacts. You need to spend your resin on leveling your character, weapon, and talents. That's the only thing your resin should be going to.
什么都可以商量，除了加班。
Unless, of course, the game otherwise requires you to spend resin on, for a quest or something, or an achievement or something. Like the handbook. Like, oh, you have to go farm an artifact for the handbook. Okay, fine. Outside of that, don't do it. Don't try to hit in-game before you're at in-game. You are going to ruin your account. This is not a game you can hit in-game early. Warframe, you can do it. Black Desert, you can do it. Dauntless, you can do it. Monster Hunter World, you could probably do it. I'm pretty sure you could do it in that game. You could do it in all these different... Genshin is not the game you can do in-game things early and be good in in-game. Because the game scales. It's the growth of the game. What the game gives you scales with you. And you get nothing before AR45. You get nothing that you're looking for before AR45. I want 200 crit damage. You are not getting that before AR45. Unless you are a whale. If you're a whale, you can buy the rest of the power. But you're going to have to buy the rest of the power. For all the power you're going to be missing on your account. You can't beat the content with a level 20 character at AR40. Unless you buy that. You have to buy you have to have C2 Shogun. To beat that domain with a Shogun at level 20, you need to buy that Shogun. Her C2 has to carry you. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? What's the best thing to spend resin on? Bosses? Yeah, so leveling your characters, right? So when you level a character, there's boss materials, right? So farm the boss material, and then you farm whatever the weapon materials are, right? So if you come here and there's these weapon materials, farm your weapon materials for the weapons that you want, right? And then just keep an eye on your talents. Make sure you're ranking up your talents. Those are 1,000 times more important than spending resin on these things. These things are they are a resin sink. And I can explain, I could tell you why. If you really want to know, I'll tell you why you do that, or you can just trust me. Yeah, it's like a resin trap. Yeah, waste your resin. The TLDR of it is because you go into... The TLDR is you end up going into in-game way weaker than you plan to. You end up going to AR45 and you will not even be able to solo. You'll have all these artifacts and nothing to multiply them off of. Nothing's multiplying. You're still hitting 300 damage. But you're AR45. And you only got one character built. So nothing works on your account.
还不走吗？
Your whole account needs a carry. You cannot solo anything. It's terrible. And that's what it gets you with the money trap. Also, one last question. On Dendro Traveler, is Sacrificial Sword or Favonius Sword better? Don't ask me. Well, I'll give you my honest answer. Sacrificial Sword. That's my answer. I'm a Sacrificial Sword connoisseur, though. Mine has this sword right now, but that's because I use Chi-Chi, Kazuha, and Xingqiu more, so they have the sack swords. But I would say sack sword. He actually needs the energy particles.
Like he needs all that. He needs all the energy particles. All the things. The energy recharge, the particles, all that. No, keep asking. It's your
做
turn.
好我的
Ask
新工作，
until you're
好
good.
好度过每一天。
The thing is, when you ask questions, the chances are somebody else has the same question. You can get EM on a traveler, but the reason why EM doesn't matter too much though to answer that part is typically the traveler isn't the trigger. That's why. What would be the best character to choose in the event? Like Yao Yao. That is, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's up to you. You're guaranteed Xiangling. I would say, meta or what? Are you talking meta or account performance? Yeah, they're talking Lantern, right? I think. Because if you're talking account performance, my vote is Xing Cho. Mm-hmm. Account performance, I'd say Xing Cho.
还不走吗？
Xing Cho will bless your account. I can give you the. I'll give you a quick introduction to Genshin Impact meta. This is the only thing you need to actually build, and you can beat the game. There's only 3 5-star characters. There's 1 exceptional 5-star character, and then there are 3 4-star characters. These are the only characters you actually have to build. Any other characters is totally up to you. Okay, there's a team called the national team. There's only 3 of the 4 characters that you actually need to build. Right? Him, and her are the only characters that you have to build. If you build those 3, oh Lord, this is the first bot we had in a long time. Just build those 3 characters, right? You're gonna get him. You can get him from the shop as you do wishes, save your things, and then you'll be able to buy him eventually, or he just drops and he's on banners. When you get him, build him. You get her from level 3 in the Spiral Abyss, floor 3. When you get her, build her, and then you could pull him from left to right. If you build these 3 characters, all of the like everything in Genshin is done. As far as 5-star characters, there are only 3 characters that I will ever recommend as must pulls. And my recommendation is based on what every single other content creator uses in all their showcase videos. In all their look what I did videos, there are always 3 characters that are unmentioned. One is Kazuha. Did you see what my Ganyu did? Did you see what my Hu Tao did? Did you see what my whoever did? Kazuha's on that team. Right? The next character would be Venti. Did you see what my Morgana did? Did you see what I did in the Spiral Abyss and how fast it was? Did you see the things? Venti's on that team. The last character is this guy. Did you see how I did the showcase and how I took no damage and I did let me show you what this damage looks like. I'm using Kazu. I'm just using him for the blah, blah, blah. There's a reason that these 3 characters are on every single person. Everybody who actually has like, I am playing Genshin Impact like that and I do content. And people ask me tons of questions and I make videos, so on and so forth. There's a reason why, if not all 3, then at least 2 of the 3, if not at least one of those 3, are on literally every single solitary account that cares about their account. Every account that cares about their account has one of those 3. Every single solitary one of them. Not everybody has her. Not everybody has her. Not everybody has Hayaka. Not everybody has him. Not everybody has her. Not everybody has a Raiden. Not everybody has Shinha. Not everybody has Yelan. Not everybody, right? Every single person who cares has Kazuha, or Venti, or Zhongli. Period. And that's why I recommend those 3. So the 3 4-stars and the 3 5-stars, you get those 6 characters built, you actually can do whatever you want on your Genshin account. You can get Sinnoh, you can main Candace, you can main Dory. You can play her, you can play Layla, you can get Nahida, you can get Nilo, you can get Alhaitham, you can play Toma, you can play the Geos. It doesn't matter. You can play whatever you want to play. You pull Kazuha, all these characters are buffed. No, none of them are coming soon.
Well, four of them are. Well, a couple of them are coming. Right. So the next one out of all of the ones I was talking about, out of all the 5 stars, he's coming up next, allegedly. Right. And then I think after him is going to be Venti. And then like a ways away after Venti is going to be Kazuha, because Kazuha kind of, I think, like he ran before him, but he is allegedly coming up next. But Kazuha is kind of like he doesn't happen often, right? So because you're early game, it kind of doesn't matter who you pull, as long as you at some point plan on pulling one, if not all three of those characters. Him, and him. And I'll tell you why not every account has all three. The accounts that don't have all three have the national team built. So it's either you have all three or you have the national team built. And it's as simple as that. If you think I'm lying, go look up somebody's Abyss run. She's on the team. Go look up somebody's Abyss run. He's on the team. Go look up somebody's Abyss run. He's on the team. Right? If you look up a Taser comp, there's only 2 characters. Right? You're either going to see her or her. Right? And then any other mix of anything, if you don't see Kazuha, guess what? You're going to see her. But in almost every single Abyss run, you're going to see Xingqiu, you're going to see either him, or her in almost every single video. I promise you. I can promise you that. My character, nope. Xiangling is on that team. My character, nope. Bennett's on that team. My character, nope. Xingqiu's on that team. Let's go ahead and stop all the cap right there. I'm gonna keep it real though. Yeah, feel me, cuz? I'm trying to keep it solid with you. But no, that would be my. I know I'm being facetious right now, but that would be my honest to God answer. Okay, it's gonna take just a second, Leon. Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions for that? I know I kind of sounded like a butthole when I was saying that last part, but I'm dead serious though. I just don't want you being. I care because I used to do sales, and the community can be kind of salesy, right? Where Chong Yun is super good because XYZ. No, Chong Yun is good because in that video, what you didn't know, or what they weren't saying, is that Xiangling was on that team. This other character is super cracked because, yeah, what they're not saying is that Hu Tao is great because this guy exists. Yeah, but then this guy is really good. Yeah, but what they, for some reason, aren't talking about is why is Bennett on that team. Why aren't we talking about that Kazuha guy that keeps showing up in all these videos? Why are we not talking about these guys? I don't know. I'll bring it up, though. So get what they don't talk about. Because they're in every video. Get what's in every video, and now you have a good account. Because chances are they're trying to sell you this narrative that they have in their head. Skip that. Pay attention to what everybody else is actually using and not talking about. Everyone has a catch. You should probably get that. Stuff like that. Make sense? It's a very clickbaity community on YouTube. I'll let you know that much. I just don't want you to get wrapped up in it. But yes. Okay, that helped very much. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I'm just trying to look out. That's all. I used to do sales. That's all I'm saying. I used to do sales, and it's like I don't want you getting sold. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm going to post the Sinnoh, Raiden, Yelan, Abyss team. Sinnoh, Raiden, Yelan. That actually sounds like it'll work. Resin, got you. Number 5. Who's next in the queue? But did you need anything else, Connor? I just need Bennett after I get Xingqiu for free. But yeah, that's basically it. And then if you have any questions about the builds, they're really straightforward. There's min-max builds, there's optimized builds, there's damage builds, and then there's like I call them. Me personally, I'm not the person. I'm full disclosure. I'm not necessarily the person to ask. Raph is next. I'm gonna get right to him. I'm not necessarily the person I would go to trying to maximize your build. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make your build casual friendly. I'm gonna make my intention is to get you back to real life. So what is the most optimal way to get you off the game? Right? That's the way I approach it because life comes before the game. So instead of trying to min-max the bejesus out of everything, right? Just run emblem with energy recharge and call it a day. You see what I'm saying? Run emblem with energy recharge and call it a day. You will still be competent. You don't need to do all this extra stuff and get sweaty and hit your skill at this time and blah blah blah. You don't got to do all of that. You just go ha ha. You know what I mean? And then you just do whatever. And then you do whatever. You know what I mean? It's not like fully optimized like World of Warcraft or something. I'm gonna get you on the game. You do your commissions, you do your abyss, and then you get off the game. That's my goal. Right? It's not until you start competing is when we can get into like the deeper meta. Like, okay, maybe you don't need the energy recharge timepiece. You should be substatting your timepiece on like a, you know, maybe a 4-piece emblem depending on what your approach is, and then maybe she should have an EM timepiece and blah. You know, that's when we get into something. Maybe she should run a Dragon's Bane instead of the, you know, just it goes a little different. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah. All right, cool. So is that all you needed? You got any questions at all? Because after this, I'm finna jump to Raph. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't do optimized Xiangling. I got other things to do type of builds. Unless I'm into the character. If I'm into the character, yeah, I'll sit there and just work on it. But if it's like I just need you to work, like I'm not finna, you know. So, all right. So, Leon, there better be like a cat dying that I need to save. I'm joking. So what's going on, Raph? I'm joking. I'm joking with you, Leon. I'm joking with you, Leon. All right. So what's going on? Boy, if you don't stop, boy, I don't know who you gonna put that on. I don't know who you gonna put. Who are you putting that on? Jesus Christ. I think that might be the best Dendro Goblet that I've seen to date. Raphael Swag was had him, man. There was a district manager that I knew. His name was Raphael Perez. He was a great guy. I don't know if people didn't like him. I liked him because he was about his business. All right, so I be getting cussed out about my builds being garbage. I don't know why somebody would cuss you out about a build, but let's see. All right, so let's see. So you AR50, what was that, 58? All right, was Gravestone, 4-piece pale. I don't see nothing wrong. Like, what? Is your crit rate terrible or something? Nah, what? Who said your stuff is garbage? Who are your friends? So what 3 characters did you want me to look at? Like, you seem like you know what you're doing. Yeah, what three characters am I looking at? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's gotta be Nahida, bro. 5 set? Wow. This is a show-off account? No, not written. No, it's probably not. No, not everybody's showing off. I remember we talked about that before. You know what I mean? Only the rating scene. Y'all is some haters, bro. All right, so let's see. So 63, 261. So you might actually benefit. I can already tell. You might actually benefit from an HP circlet because you have her weapon, right? Let's see. So we got. Well, what's your ER? 130. Ah, okay, gotcha. So we got 5, 7, 10. All right. Where are we lacking? 13.5, 720. This is HP, huh? Yep. Okay. And okay, I like the goblet, right? I like the You gotta ignore Burger and Kinkle. I'll show you their accounts. Their accounts are so good, they are excluded from these types of conversations that me and you are having right now, Raph. Like they eat, sleep, breathe artifacts. Like they have and have burned through so many artifacts. They don't matter in this conversation right now. I will show you their accounts. 80, 90 crit rate with 250 crit damage type of builds. That's what I'm talking about. They're in a different they're in a different planet. So ignore that. So all right, so this right here, my concern with this Yalon, right, would be that you have 136. Yeah, but they eat, sleep, and breathe artifacts, right? So here's the thing. You have 136 energy recharge on an emblem set, which is fine. It's fine, but I feel like you could be making up that damage some other way, if not bolstering that. Because here's the thing, you run emblem when energy recharge is a priority stat, right? And what I mean by that is like you're either running an energy recharge timepiece, you're running an energy recharge weapon, you're gonna have a whole bunch of energy recharge like substats. Like when it's a priority stat, that's when you run an emblem. Otherwise, maybe like a standard build might be more beneficial. In this case, it'd be like two-piece hydro. Well, what's your constellations? Yeah. In this case, it'd be like a two-piece hydro, two-piece noblesse or something like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So in that case, that's when it's like, in this situation, you're gonna have a decision that you might need to make, and this is because of the weapon that you're using. Right? You might be functionally more enticed to actually run energy recharge, and because you have her weapon, you actually might be more enticed to run an HP circlet with crit damage on it. Do you have it? I don't know. But if you're going to do that, you are going to need a circlet with like at least 20 crit damage. An HP circlet with at least 20 crit damage. Just to give you a heads up. For what it is, she doesn't look bad though. She doesn't look bad. It's just the set doesn't match the energy recharge. Really is my only concern. Other than that, she actually looks like good in my opinion. You have the weapon. You are on the right. Well, you're on one of the choice sets. Her talents are in the right pocket. You know what I mean? This is Hydro, right? Yeah, you got the Hydro Goblet. It's a good goblet. You're running crit damage. You're over 60. It's not a problem. What are you talking about for Yoimiya? Oh yeah, for Yoimiya, you just run a crit rate circlet. No, you only run a crit rate. You only run a HP circlet when you're at 280 crit damage. I was just saying if he gets to that point where he's at like 280, something like that, at that point he would run HP right here. Yeah, right now he wouldn't run HP. You don't run an HP circlet? Are you sure? Okay, let me make sure I got this right. So if he runs energy recharge right here, and then he runs HP right here, right? And then he ends at like 200 something crit damage, 220 crit damage, 200-ish, somewhere around there. Are you saying that at least one source of HP is not viable on Yalon? Am I hearing that right? Yeah. But what if the Sans is energy recharge? Because he's on an emblem set. Still crit? Who's Yalan? This is Rafts. Alright, forget it. Yeah, just keep the crit damage circlet, but... Has anyone here tested energy recharge HP on an emblem? With the same crit ratio, I mean. Like a similar crit ratio, like a 30 crit damage difference. Like a 20-30 crit damage circlet. Yeah, what was the circlet? No. What I'm saying is, okay, hear me out. If you have energy recharge here, right? And then you switch this for a crit, for a HP circlet with like 20 something crit damage on it, right? Which one is stronger? That's my question. I personally would assume that crit is stronger. And then somebody said crit. I mean, somebody said HP. So I'll start saying HP. Okay. So crit damage. So stay with the crit damage, I guess. Forget the rest. All right, this is getting too complicated. All right, so anyway, either way it goes, if you're going to stay on emblem, we got to get this number up, the energy recharge. At the end of the day, we got to get the energy recharge up. So I personally, if you're going to run an emblem, I would actually recommend having energy recharge here. Now, the thing is, because here's what I'm looking at. This is what I see with my eyeballs, right? What I'm seeing, and I said this earlier in the stream, so I don't want you to think I'm picking on you or nothing like that, right? I don't think I'm picking on you, but this is a definition that I use, and this is because I could pull a million Yolans, right? With the exception of like maybe one or two, and that's like, oh, well, I'm good on energy recharge. Every single Yolan that I see it's not that they even need it. They don't need her to do a lot of damage. They want her to do a lot of damage. What I'm looking at right now is I want a lot of damage out of my Yolan. So, you know how we all build the Shogun with 140 crit damage? Right? If we gave Xing Cho 140 crit damage, cool. Are we giving Xiangling 140 crit damage? Are we giving Xing Cho 150 crit damage? You know what I'm saying? Are we giving Lisa 150 crit damage? Are we giving you see what I'm saying? No, but we give it to the Shogun, right? We give the Shogun 160, 170 crit damage, right? That's what we do. We give her all the damage. You see what I'm saying? The other characters don't get all the damage. And that's what's happening with her. Right? So every time I see a Yolan, I don't see she's Yolan. Like the Yolan's gonna do things. I'm seeing I need my damage is priority. You see what I'm saying? My damage comes before the functionality. And the reason why it applies a little bit heavier in this situation is because your ER is 136. Right? So if that is and it's not wrong. I'm trying to you know what I mean? I'm letting you know I'm with you and I'm on the same page as you, right? So if that's the Yolan you are going for, then you might want to investigate a different set. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I mean? So, and if that's the case, I would actually recommend a 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Noblesse, if that's what you're going for. is a low ER, mega high damage Yelan, 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Noblesse, right? Whereas if you are going for that, I actually want my burst and I need my burst rather than a 60k skill or something, you know what I mean, or whatever. I need my skill huge because whatever you're going for, right? If you want her to have her burst, like uptime and good, and you need energy recharge, at that point, based on how much crit damage you have, I'm like, you should be all right with the energy recharge timepiece. You know what I mean? We ain't talking about Glalie. Y'all don't count Burger. Burger. That's like, oh, let me show you these guys' accounts. Because Burger acting like, let me introduce you to Burger, okay? This is Burger. Burger is the guy who will be like, he hasn't said this, but I'm going to give you an example of Burger, okay? This is an example of Burger. Burger would be like, I'm running this, right, with like this weapon, right? And I have no energy issues. And I do 40k on vape or something like that. Like, that's Burger, right? Great guy, theory crafter, but when I say sweaty builds, bro, I'm talking the sweat, and it's not bad. I'm not saying it is a bad way, but you gotta know who's talking to you, right? I want you to know who is telling you you don't need stuff. This is this fool's Hu Tao. 78, 240 with 130 EM, bro. This is his Shogun, bro. 70, 159, and that's with attack, attack, attack. Watch when he gets the engulfing lightning. Different, cuz. I know this is Kinkle. I know who I pulled up. Right? These are the guys who are saying, like, they have impossible accounts, bro. So don't take what they say to the bank like that. You're not pulling what they got. You are, but no. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not frustrated. I'm just really trying to make sure that you're listening, because I'm on Earth, right? They are giving you adequate feedback, but their artifacts are kind of in the stars and you're not going to see their builds. So don't even try to think that, oh, you just need more crit rate. For them, it falls out the sky. For you, it doesn't fall. It's not going to fall out the sky. They have different accounts. Him and Burger, different. Totally different. Burger has the highest ratio out of all the Shoguns I've seen. Or at least he's had. He's the only Shogun I've seen with like 70 crit rate on a crit damage circlet. At one point, Burger's got he has stupid builds, bro, and they switch all the time. The baby is across all. Yeah, Burger manages like 5 accounts, mind you, and all these. You know that one account. I just want to make sure you know. So when you see this dude named Burger in the chat going off about, yo, this and that's not good and all this, I want you to know that this dude lives on the island with Elon Musk, and he's asking a dude who works at FedEx to get your money up. So it's like, bro, shut up. That's kind of what you're kind of doing that. Oh, just get your money up. Stop it. You see what I'm saying? You see what I mean? So I just want you to know who's talking in the chat. So when I pull your account, right, and I'm like, oh, you should probably do this. But they are great. They contribute a lot. When I say these dudes are contributors, they contribute. Like, these dudes, they're dope. I just don't want you feeling some type of way. Right? Right? So, yeah. So that's my point. Oh, Glalie. Yeah, that's Glalie. He's on your side of the tracks. So ignore that part. That's the sentence I want you to ignore. Glalie, screw Glalie, he's over there in La La Land with y'all. Like, he don't count. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, nah. Where do I fall? Leon is with the normal people. Leon has regular people artifacts, with the exception of like 3 characters, maybe. But yours are mix and match. Literally, Burger and Kinkle have unattainable artifacts. Everywhere. Like, those dudes' accounts are so A grade. It's amazing. What I love about Kinkle's account, though, and then I gotta keep going on this, Elon. What I love about Kinkle's account is that he does have so much that he can test against. That's what is amazing about Kinkle. He has so many options on his account to test against. You know what I mean? Not with that Dendro Goblet, but I mean, come on, let's not act like we don't know like these dudes' accounts. All right. So anyway, long story. Long story short, that would be the only thing I would address. So if you did want to keep, let me just keep moving it on. So I'm hurt. I got a double crit. Uh-oh. And it went to oh Lord. Okay, so sorry to hear that, Gabby. So this piece right here, if you are concerned about your energy recharge, then at this point, yes, I would invest in an energy recharge piece. You are going to lose DPS, but you will get to your burst. You do have, clearly, enough DPS to keep you above ground and functioning, right? But if you are experiencing any downtime on your burst, it's because this is not energy recharge, right? Now, with all that being said, if you're willing to do that Kinkle burger grind, right? You just saw what he said. I don't know how much resin he said just now, but if you're willing to do that, right, then the stats you are looking for is basically this. We just need the crit damage bolstered, right? You can do maybe like 7 crit rate, but like 20 crit damage, right? And you do need energy recharge on each piece. And if you can actually replace the energy recharge that you would otherwise have here, right, with just energy recharge substats. You know what I'm saying? And you should be technically okay with like 150 energy recharge. And that'll keep your Yelan nice and balanced, right? So if you get 50 energy recharge across the set, and then you got the plus 20 off the emblem, that should be enough to keep you above ground in a DPS scenario and keep you in line to run an HP timepiece. Make sense? Trip. No, Trip. They are important. They're important. Burger and they're the theory crafters. They are important. You know what I mean? But sometimes, you know, if you live in the suburbs long enough, you forget what it's like in the hood. Sometimes, right? So it's like, you know, not everybody drives the BMW of artifacts. You see what I'm saying? We might have a couple, you know, I got some rims and I got some slap in my car, but you know, right? So you know, you can only relate to what you're experiencing, right? So if you're experiencing, you know, good artifacts, you know, often, you know, then you can relate to that. You know what I mean? But if it's hard, like for example, like the story, like it's like the story of Dope. You see what I'm talking about? So, you know, but from no, I already know where that's going. Gotta see my damage. Let me show you this energy recharge. You don't have to prove it to me, man. I believe you, dog. I believe you. I believe you. I believe Glalie. I've seen it. I know. I know. All right, so, but yeah, right? Do you have any questions about your Yelan, though, Raph? By the way, I do review three characters. I'm telling you, if I had Yelan, I would still run energy recharge. I would actually still have I would be an energy recharge character. My personal Yelan would be energy recharge, with God knows how much crit damage. I could care less about HP. I'm dead serious. That's my Yelan. She needs HP. I don't care. I don't care. She would be the only Hydro, and she would that would be my Yelan. If I had Yelan with that weapon, that's secondary. She better do damage. She's Yelan. I didn't pull Yelan and be let down. You know what I mean? Nope, and Yaganyu and then Ayato. All right, second. 6, 8, 7. Cool. I actually would recommend putting a tick on his skill if you can. It's not gonna make a huge difference, but it will make a difference. Ayato. It's not necessarily coming from there. It's not coming from there. There it is. So you need a new timepiece. Is what it is. Let me see. I'm not pulling her. This is you see the second time? This is 2 times today because of Yelan. That's why I'm not pulling her. This is 2 times. All right, so, and then this guy. So, Hydro. Oh, you're missing on that guy too. You're circling back. Oh, you're Oh, no, hold on now.
Now hold on. Now hold on, cuz. Hmm. Okay, so here's the issue, right? You're missing effectively. You're missing 20 crit rate. We can even go as low as 14. You're functionally missing 20 crit rate. Yeah, no, the circlet looks really good, but your yeah, but these are missing 14 crit rate. That is what's concerning me right now, right? If we can get you 7 crit rate on each piece, the goblet I'm not finna trip on because it's a goblet. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody. I'm not really tripping on that. I think if anything, what is that? Yeah, 7. If we can get you a timepiece with 7 crit damage, I actually would be okay with you losing. What is that? 5 crit damage. If it's gonna get you 7 crit rate, you know what I mean. Besides, you could probably make that up somewhere else anyway. Yeah, because these are that's 11 and 12. Yeah, we can make that up across those two. As far as the ratio, do you have any attack percent rolls? I see you got an HP percent. Got an HP 9. Got it, dude. That circlet. Every time I look at it, it's looking better and better. All right, so Yolana's the only character I decided to pull more cons because her damage was that good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not pulling. I can't. I cannot. I'm not. Mm-mm. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. So can I show you an Ayato? I'm gonna show you an Ayato. So okay, this is gonna be overboard, so bear with me, right? It's kind of overboard, but it's a overboard Ayato. Okay, now it's a J cutter, so take this Ayato and do minus 11 crit rate. Okay, minus 11, right? What I want you to pay attention to though is the crit damage. So minus 11, which is 79 crit rate, but he's got 230 crit damage, right? Now the pieces. I mean, all these guys, by the way, they all Burger, all of them have like 230 crit damage. 90, they all way up there, right? Um, but the pieces you will need like one, or you're gonna need at least 2 cracked pieces though, right? I'm pretty sure you're gonna need one for crit rate, which you have on your circlet, and then you'll need like a crit damage one, as you can see right here. It doesn't have to be 30, right? But if you don't have a 30, then you'll need like 20s kind of across the board. That 30 is helping carry those last two, by the way. And then, of course, he got this one. And then his crit rate carry is on his goblet, as you can see. So you have that on your circlet, which is good, right? But you're missing the crit rate and the crit rate across 2 pieces, and that's what's hurting you. You know what I mean? That's what's hurting you, right? Now, another thing that I always recommend, and this is something that I will always recommend unless you get lucky. Me and Leon talked about this last night, is that I always recommend actually, if you can, to keep your goblet offset and it's because of the rarity of it, right? You are so much more, at least in my experience, and from what I've looked at on accounts, the goblet, for whatever reason, typically is like not on the right set for whatever reason. Typically, the goblet is the off piece, unless it's like a straight build like that or something, right? But because the goblet's usually the off piece, why is that? It's because they're super rare. You only have the one hydro goblet or something. You only got the one electro goblet on your account or whatever, right? And if that is the case, then chances are it's going to be an off piece. Meaning that the circlet is a lot easier to come across. So you have a great circlet, but what's going to happen when you get that offset cracked goblet? When you get that goblet that's got like those stats, when you get that goblet, what you going to do? You said, now what you finna do? You see what I'm saying? Like, oh man, that thing got, whoo, 10 attack, whoo.
I mean, what am I? Whew, I don't know how to. I don't know. You know what I mean? You're gonna be stuck because you need it on set, and there's a much higher likelihood that you're gonna pull an on-set circlet rather than an on-set goblet with those stats, right? So if you can, I would even almost advise. I would even almost advise that you maybe even investigate taking at least a little bit of a hit on this piece. You can give this to Hutao, believe it or not. I don't know if you have Hutao, right? You can actually give it to her if you have crit rates like subs. But we'll get it. We'll get into her if you want me to. But because I'm looking at Ganyu after this. But long story short, this doesn't necessarily have to be on him, right? You can just pull an offset goblet, right? Run an onset circlet if you have one, because you're probably going to be in there anyway because you got to reroll at least 2 pieces, let alone 3, right? I would see if I can get an onset this with at least 7 crit rate, right? Get like 7 there from an offset piece, keep the crit damage. Wait for a dual set, obviously. Get some crit rate here, right? And then because you're bolstering the crit damage, obviously, across these 2 pieces, right? I mean, we're going to be keeping our fingers crossed that we get, 10, 14, maybe even 7, 20, somewhere around there. Then at that point, your Ayato is going to start. Them hits going to start sounding different. It's going to be instead of it's gonna be sound like kung fu movies. You feel me? So, any questions on that Ayato though? Acting Grandmaster, welcome back, cuz. Yeah, I know it's super rare, but language, burger, language. Yeah. So I'm assuming there's no questions. Nope. All right. Ganyu is the super strict. Your Ganyu at the quick glance I looked at, she looked great. But she has a crit circle. She has a crit weapon, which is fine, which is perfectly fine. There's actually nothing wrong with it. So, you said where's the what? Oh, got it. Okay. I guess okay. I'm not gonna go there. We have town level 8, town level 4, town level 1. We'll talk about that in a minute. No constellations, not a big issue. C1 is supposed to be cracked or something, but it's not. I mean, she's still Ganyu, right? It's not like a C2 Shogun thing, but if you run into it, cool. Anyway, as far as your ratio did look good. It is a crazy like situation and actually, and I'm gonna go to the garage and spark a cigarette on that one. This man, hear me out, y'all. Hello? No, I'm here. I'm here. Can y'all hear me? Stream is back up. Okay, that was like mega random. It's just blurry now. Okay, that's like kind of random. I need to see if some. Let me check something. Yeah, I might have to restart the stream or something. I don't know what in the world is going on. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm gonna restart the stream. Yeah, I'll just restart it.